But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Look at that.
What happened?
It's already Wednesday.
What is that about?
Because of Labor Day.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's Wednesday already.
Oh, that's good news.
Tomorrow's Thursday, and then by the time it's tomorrow, then you go, tomorrow's Friday, the week's over, let's go.
I'm thinking we should take Friday off.
Yeah, how many people? Dude, you just got back. They just leave.
They
don't tell us.
A lot of people bitch because we take time off.
Yeah.
Which means they like the radio show, which is nice.
Thank you.
I was looking at our contract the other day.
Yeah.
Did you know that currently we get 5 to 6 weeks a year off?
Really?
Now you tell me if we've come close to taking our vacation time.
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
I think it's time to take some Fridays off, my friend.
You know, some of these people also don't realize the summertime is when radio people take time off.
A lot of time off.
Because it's not really as important in the ratings as is the other months.
Sure.
And the other seasons.
Sure.
So that's why a lot of time is taken off. But people, they just take off. Somebody was actually bitching that we didn't tell them that we were going to take off. Like, what inconvenience did you get? Did you turn on your radio, hear that it was something you had heard before, and have to turn it off or something? How inconvenienced are you from that you have to get to a message board or something and start, why didn't they tell their fans? They don't care about the fans. Whoa. Copy paste, blind CC.
Blank CC. No, that's actually cool, man, that people care that much.
Yeah, but through their caring, they show hatred.
Yeah. Well, this is the weirdest radio show in America. The fans care way more about the show than the host.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
We look at each other and go, oh, yeah, this old gag. Phone number 877-212-ONDA.
I wish Stunt Brain didn't have such a hack name. It's annoying. Oh. Right, Stunt Brain.
How the hell did you read all our minds at once?
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes, I'm a mind reader.
We were confused by Stunt Brain when we met him because he had a lot of skills.
Yeah.
Came highly recommended by some bigwigs. You got to check out this Stunt Brain.
But also a lot of experience on douchey shows.
Yeah, a lot of douchey shows. You're right.
So we were a little frightened to bring him in, knowing that he had, worked on some douchey shows.
Well, the best was when we interviewed him, and he brought in Stunt Brain hats, thinking we wanted to just gobble him up. The exclusive. You brought in the exclusive Stunt Brain hat? Oh, my God, I need one of these.
Can't get enough of wearing my Stunt Brain hat.
And we're like, I remember Aunt and I, we're like, we can't hire a Stunt Brain. And then they threw a couple other college kids at us, and we said, all right, well, the choice is obvious.
I just want to get
Stunt Brain it is.
I want to get arrested for some horrible crime wearing a Stunt Brain hat and shirt. Just some kind of obviously involving questionable child pictures.
No one in the underworld is Stunt Brain.
Stunt Brain. Here he is being arrested. It's Stunt Brain.
Pulling giant computers out of your garage.
Evidence boxes. All hard drives.
Yeah. That's funny, man. Ooh.
Yep.
Let me say hi to Nick in Illinois. In the middle of nowhere, Nick is calling us. What's up, Nick?
Ooh.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Nick, and how are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to say you guys just got to understand. I know you deserve all the time off that's in your contract. You should take it. But you got to understand, I'm a truck driver. I get up in the morning, and I'm ready to go with my 4.5, 5 hours of continuous O&A. And maybe if you could get your staff to do some earlier best stuff or some stuff that we just didn't hear a week ago, it wouldn't be so bad. But sometimes you get up and you're like, I just heard that stuff 4 days ago.
Yeah,
And, you know,
I don't disagree with you. I mean, we've been doing this for 14 years. I mean, I think we have a lot of material.
Who's responsible for that? Dare I say E-Rock?
Well, thank you, Nick.
Take care, guys.
All right, and let's say hi to Dave in Texas. Dave,
What's up, boys?
how are you?
Come on.
It's not that we're inconvenienced when we turn on the show and hear a best of. We just think you've either been suspended or fired.
Yeah,
All right. That's reasonable to assume.
That's why they need us to tell them ahead of time, because if all of a sudden they turn on the radio, we're not there. That's how it has happened a few times in the past.
Yeah, we just kind of disappear.
Y'all have a good day, guys.
The old disappearing act.
Yeah.
Radio's known for the old disappearing act.
We will reappear in 2 years. Watch this trick.
Know what's sad in the hallway? Is a box filled with JV and Elvis stuff they're throwing out today.
Is that what that stuff is?
Yes.
Wait, all
Yes.
those...
Yes.
That's it, huh?
JV and Elvis,
Can we pilfer it?
a fine radio show we didn't get along with at first, but then ended up getting along with. Got fired for
You
some...
never hear that story with us.
Huh? Oh,
You
no
never hear
kidding.
that story with us.
Got fired for, in my opinion, doing some pretty innocent stuff
Yeah.
as they try to entertain their audience. And this is what happens with radio. You just disappear, and then eventually they throw your stuff out. It's in the hallway getting thrown out today.
Is that what all those CDs are in there?
Yeah.
And,
Maybe
wow.
E-Rock should save the box and maybe call up JV and Elvis and ask if they might want this stuff.
I heard
But
they
why don't we
broke
just
up.
pilfer it?
Huh?
I heard they broke up.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's true. It might be nonsense.
They broke up? Yeah. Why?
I heard they were trying an internet radio show at one point.
Yeah, they had it all set up, and then there was just a fallout between them, and Elvis left, so JV's starting over.
All right. And that's the box of stuff that the company's throwing out
There's
today.
some radio
What is this
chicks
radio
there,
chick
too.
stuff? Chick IDs.
Oh, and radio chick stuff.
All right, that ought to be good.
There's also the bit that got them fired.
All right.
It's right there?
I have it in the
Oh,
office.
nice. That would be a great website, by the way. The bits that got the radio guys fired.com.
Elvis. Wow,
There's
look at this.
At this point, there's quite an impressive amount of material.
Wow, look at all this stuff.
What?
This is just a bunch of bits, and boy, they really kind of archived their stuff too. I bet they'd like to have this.
Is that JV and Elvis stuff?
Yeah.
Well, you better make 2 copies if
Let's
they broke
see.
up.
Radio Chick Show, 12-18-06. Caller yells doghouse. Butchie goes on rampage. Bashes JV and Elvis. Says crank calls should be sent to JM's office because he'd enjoy them.
How long is that bit?
2 more callers yell doghouse. Butchie loses it. Says doghouse listeners are... And then he uses the F word for gay people that we can't say.
Oh, boy.
Says it's an effing issue. Calls JM a D-face.
Oh, boy.
Says Free FM is being driven into the ground. Says he's being messed with from every angle of the building. Leslie tells Butchie not to yell. Black Caesar tells Butchie, this is what they must not have liked each other. Because he even writes on the synopsis, Black Caesar tells Butchie to chill out. Butchie says JV and Elvis are lying, and they're not leaving. Says they're like a boil on the backside. I love show wars, especially when they're on the same station. Nothing more uncomfortable in the hallways. All right. Good stuff in there. Might have to sort through some of that.
Yeah, find some good ones. All right, E-Rock, maybe
Okay.
maybe we'll play a couple of those today.
But they didn't like each other. Wow.
I was driving yesterday listening to Bet the Worst Of on XM, the replay, and they were playing the Linda Blair bit.
Oh, yeah.
I laughed out loud alone in the car. It's so stupid.
It is so totally obnoxious.
It just gets to you. After a minute, you can't not laugh. It's
Yeah.
it's like, all right, already, we got it.
E-Rock, can you find that? I mean, you can't just mention that without
That's so
another replay
bad.
of that. It's a, what? He's getting it? It's a quickie.
It really made me laugh, though, listening to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd ever heard that.
We've been spending a little time replaying some of our uncomfortable interviewing moments.
Yeah.
And the Linda Blair one was terrific. It was at some weird convention. What is it called? Like the has-been
Dork Fest.
Dork/has-been convention.
Yeah.
And we were
Comic-Con, right? They do those things.
Yeah.
Kev goes through, he's like the mayor. They all know him.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
It's not there, E-Rock. You got it?
Look at people saying this. Ant, first order of business. Opie's Jerry Lewis telethon douche tape.
Yep.
Let me tell you, I got a preview in the office.
You did? You advantage of being early.
Jimmy? Jimmy, it is... I can't even... Unwatchable isn't even the word for it. It is so hard to... I'd rather sit through a beheading than watch that. It's so incredibly
It's really
hard to watch.
Because I couldn't find the tape, and then I realized it was on a demo reel because I was sending this out to TV stations. See,
George C. Scott had an easier time watching his daughter in hardcore than we had watching Opie.
Were you embarrassed watching it?
Oh, my God, he had to be. I'll answer that. Yes.
well, I replayed it last night for my girl.
And then I get a call from Lindsay saying, please tell him not to bring this in. She goes, I actually considered not marrying him.
Yeah. I'll tell you this much. I played it, and next thing I know, like, she picks up the phone. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I have to talk to Anthony right now.
It's so bad. She was like, but she's trying to bargain for her future husband's life. It was like, please don't.
And then she's yelling at me as we're watching it. She goes, what is wrong with you? I'm like, what? She goes, this doesn't bother you at all. You're just sitting there laughing. And then she was hiding her head. And
you were laughing like it was someone else.
Yeah.
But it was you.
Well, that's what I told Anthony. Looking at this stuff, it's like a lifetime ago. I swear to you, there's a few things on this tape I don't remember doing. I literally don't remember doing.
She's hiding her head embarrassed, like she couldn't...
hiding her head, and it's just me and her. And she goes, what is wrong with you? She goes, I'm so uncomfortable. And she's the type of girl, she doesn't tell me what to do. You know, she understands that part of a relationship, which is the... If half the relationships out there would understand that dumb point, you'd get along a lot better.
Yeah.
Don't tell each other what to do.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, but with that, she goes, I would never tell you what to do, obviously. You know that by now. We've been together a while. But I'm begging you, please don't bring this tape in. She goes, you're going to embarrass me in the end.
If you were a bottom in hardcore pornography, it wouldn't be as embarrassing as this tape.
Is it hooked up to a TV in here or no?
We had the AV squad roll in a TV, so
it was like an old roll-in TV, and just
we could certainly do that like next break, so you can get a viewing.
Jimmy,
I could give you just a little
taste.
Yeah, this is the intro to my demo reel.
Hi, I'm Opie, a starving radio personality. I need TV work. Call me. This number right here, okay? Let's check out some videotape.
You know what? I can't attack you for that, even though seeing it may make me change.
Oh, no, wait till you see it.
No, it's more, I gotta say, it's more of a visual.
Yeah.
I think what we're going to get out of this today is if we roll in the AV and get Jimmy's reaction live on the show, that would be really good. And then I guess we could throw it up on ONARadio.com later today.
Please.
Although I will say, though, if you're trying to be as charming as it sounds like...
Yeah.
Well, wait till you hear his exciting commercial for Midway Airlines. I've never heard such a lackluster delivery.
I was kind of out of my element on that one.
Oh,
I gotta tell you, I never wanted to do radio full time. I wanted to be in TV. Obviously, the TV thing didn't work out, and I used to scratch my head like, I don't know why the TV thing didn't work out. And then just looking back at this tape, it's obvious why I'm doing radio and not TV.
Maybe because you looked 10.
Yeah, I looked ridiculously young.
And
horrendous haircuts.
The hairstyle was very 80s.
Jeans pulled up almost to my belly button, but I'm assuming that was the style because I was always following the latest trend. And here's another thing. I used to be like a really, really nice guy.
You were trying so hard to be the nice guy.
No, it wasn't even trying. So you guys are confused because you've known me for way too long as being the dick. I actually was a really nice guy. I'm telling you something about myself. Yes, I was brought up for the most part the right way, and I was a very nice guy with manners, and it got me nowhere. And somewhere along the line, I said, F the nice guy act.
You certainly did.
And now But you can see like the niceness in this video. It's just nice.
Oh yeah, you're dripping with niceness.
Dripping with niceness and dripping with something else, I think, too.
Flop sweat.
Oh, flop sweat and a bit of the gay at times.
I think it's funny that you say I was the nice guy, and then we laugh and you go, no, I'm telling you something.
Yeah, because you don't. That's the beauty. You guys have no clue. I used to be a heavy drinker. I don't drink.
Ooh.
I haven't drank in years. A little glass of wine here and there, but
little.
So when people, whatever. But
and whatever, screw you all.
No, but the nice thing is the God's honest truth. I used to be over the top nice. I thought that was the way to go, and
I like you talking down to the little muscular dystrophy children. Right. Come on, put it in the bowl. Oh, it's just horrible. Oh, Jimmy, I can't wait to just see your eyes pop out of your head when you see his Kaja Gugu haircut.
I had a modified tail, I think. Or
there's something going on. You were almost stepping into mullet territory because the back was getting a little long, but you were just short of it.
It was a modified, mullet.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get
those
to that.
are the days, though. What are you going to do? You weren't out of touch with what was going on at the time.
I don't know.
Everybody dressed a little silly and had wacky hair back in the 80s.
I don't remember, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I remember a couple of those things, but
you blocked it out like a childhood rape.
Dude, when I did the commercial for the Channel 8 T-shirts.
Oh my God, okay. Jim, wait till you see this commercial he does for Channel 8 Coca-Cola T-shirts.
Yeah. I guess they were supposed to be the hit of the summer. Like, I guess everyone was supposed to run out and get their Channel 8 Coke T-shirts. We'll roll in the AV after the break.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Will we be able to watch it as the audience is hearing it so we could tell them, if possible?
I guess we could throw a mic, on the TV so it kind of syncs up. It won't be the greatest quality, and then we'll throw the whole thing up on OandARadio.com.
They'll hear enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so great you found that.
Oh, is it, Jimmy? It's not great if you live in my house.
That's funny. I almost didn't marry him.
Hey, you were talking about the Linda Blair. We got that going into break.
Ooh.
So Linda Blair calls our show. She's, of course, the actress from The Exorcist.
Yes.
And we were going to talk to Linda Blair. This is how it went down.
This was NEW, too, by the way.
Yeah, back in the day. Not too long ago. Probably 8 years ago.
Yeah.
7 years ago, maybe. Here's how it went down. And right now on the phone, it's Linda Blair.
Linda Blair.
The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah. Woo-hoo!
The power of Christ compels you. 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 The power of Christ compels you.
Done yet?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Hello?
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 The power of Christ compels you.
Did I hang up?
The power of Christ compels you. 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 Linda Blair, everyone.
There she is.
It was so...
Linda Blair.
Oh, my ribs. There wasn't a hint of stopping that.
No.
It was just, this was going to continue until it ended.
Oh, yeah. What are you going to ask Linda Blair? Come on. Let's be honest with each other.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, my
Was that pea soup? Who cares?
It was Rick James.
Right.
Did he burn you with his crack pipe?
Right.
He was really packing, though, Rick James.
Yeah, that's what I hear. She loved that, huh?
Yeah, that kind of makes me like her more.
Sure.
So that made you laugh yesterday, Jimmy?
Yeah, just right. It
That's
was
just
so
so-
obnoxious and stupid. It really made me laugh.
It goes from kind of funny to annoying to really funny.
To watch her lose it, like at first she's trying to be good natured, and then she's like, "Is this a recording?" And then she goes, "Ah!"
She gets all mad.
So mad.
Good.
I'm bored. And I'm picturing big stupid Kev just standing there, not knowing what's going on the other end of the phone because he got her for us.
Is this going well? She's
He
horrified.
probably hears he sees her probably listening, thinking, they're probably having some laugh.
Yeah, having some laughs.
The old version of me, I would have had 20 Exorcist questions ready to roll.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to roll. The nice Ope.
Smiling, all
Smiling, happy to be there. Just waiting for my TV gig to come in.
Let's hear it for Linda Blair.
Hey, that was great, wasn't it, guys?
Hey, Linda, thanks for joining us today.
Wasn't that great, guys?
Remember, Linda Blair was flown in on Midway Air. Midway Air has a first class that's inexpensive.
Hey, man. That niceness act got me nowhere. Screw being nice. Nice stinks.
Nice stinks.
Why didn't my dad teach me that lesson when I was growing up?
Nice stinks.
Nice stinks. It got me nowhere. Except working every Christmas Eve and every Christmas Day and every Thanksgiving, every New Year's Eve, every weekend for years. Year after year after year.
Yeah.
And there I am just being nice and happy to be there. Oh, I understand. Okay,
Yeah,
boss.
okay.
All right, whatever you say.
Climb the ladder and wait there.
All right, I'll climb that ladder and make a fool of myself. Okay.
You know, look, it was the journey that brought you here.
Mm-hmm.
The culmination of a career.
A lifetime ago.
That's you're responsible. That stuff is responsible for putting you on the road that brought you here.
Don't beat me up too bad because I found every episode of Real Rock TV last night as well, my friend.
Whoa.
And those are going to start showing up as early as next week.
Those are a little wacky.
Wacky is right.
Wow.
All right, we got to take a quick break, and we're going to roll in the AV equipment for Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll
He's
do that
gotta
next.
say it.
What's wrong, Jimmy? A little teaser? Oh, the pace thing?
No. Just looking at this this preppy killer, 19 years, just the amount of time.
19 years for the drug thing, more years than killing a person in the end.
I think it was, kind of breaking his conditions
Parole
of
and all
parole.
that. Yeah, I know.
But
Oh, yeah, I don't feel bad for him. I'm only saying,
I
know.
lifetime that's gone. It's amazing how you can, drugs just...
what an idiot. He got out. He killed somebody. He gets out. He's still relatively young. And he
was one of the lucky ones. Most people, they kill somebody, they're not getting out anytime soon.
Yeah.
He was able to get out, and he was still a younger man.
Relatively young guy.
What was he, like in his late 30s, maybe early 40s?
I want to say he did...
Oh, wait, he's like 40...
41 now. He's probably
41
like
now.
36.
Yeah, he was out for about 3 years,
5 years.
maybe.
2003.
Oh, he made it. Oh, okay.
He would have got out earlier, I think, if he had just been better behaved in prison, too.
Yeah, he was awful. Always getting caught with
fighting.
drugs in prison. And
So he lucks out and gets a second chance at this thing, and he's still young. He's got his whole life ahead of him, and he blows it. Now he's in
I think
for another.
prison really must have screwed him up.
And now he's in for another 19 years, and it doesn't look like they're going to do the old parole thing anytime soon.
I bet he got tagged.
Yeah.
I bet. Preppy killer kills that girl, gets in prison. He's just some young, good-looking guy. Oh, I bet some of the sisters got a hold of him.
He probably would have done 10 or 11 years maximum if he had been, if he had just not been such a dick in jail and he fought a lot in jail, and he also would always get caught with drugs and problems.
Yeah.
And I think they kept refusing his parole, I think.
I'd like to say the preppy killer was able to fight off the sisters.
I just saw the end of that recently.
Oh, the best part of that whole thing with the sisters is when the head guy, the head sister, whatever it is in the shower, is like, hard to get. I like that. And starts soaping himself up, looking dreamily into the water. Oh, God.
I don't remember that.
Now you're going to open your mouth and you're going to take what I give you. Oh, just horrible. Yeah.
They said the worst prison rapist, like in Escape from Alcatraz, they had that big fat wolf.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for a new punk. And he couldn't have been less scary looking.
No.
He's a fat guy with a big chest.
Big fat douche.
Why is everyone scared of you? You're just a fat man.
Clint beat him up.
He certainly did. And Clint's line was so awful. Clint goes, "Why don't you show me what you got?"
Really?
It was so bad. His come on line, like he was acting like he was in a Kiss Wolf.
Yeah,
and then
in the
he was
shower.
Like a 1950s gut punch. It was so awful. But Clint's stupid smile. "Why don't you show me what you got?"
Show me what you got.
How'd the other guy buy that?
Yeah.
Awful.
Do you think he was getting some?
We got to take a break here. All right.
Just when it was getting sexy.
I know. 877-212-ONDAY, Opie, Anthony, Jim Norton, and now this. A big good morning to everybody. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. I see they rolled in an old school TV.
This thing it's got a VCR on top.
Built in. This must have been all the rage back in 1980.
Oh, my God.
88. All right.
Look what I got.
All right. 1980. Yeah, really.
I'm trying to listen to my new Robert Palmer tape, but my supposed fiance keeps buzzing in my ear.
Technology has come a long way, huh?
And why would you want the VCR on the TV? Because if the VCR breaks, they got to go in and fix your whole TV. It's just a nightmare.
That was always the thing. It's like, why would you do that? What's the biggie about having a VCR somewhere else that isn't in your TV? That way, yeah, one breaks.
Convenient entertainment, right there.
Oh, what's his VCR? Yeah, you're right. Combination, convenient entertainment. I stand corrected.
Well, more importantly, why is this TV still at this studio?
Because they don't throw anything away.
How about they spend some money?
On what, a VCR?
On anything. How about this place spends money on anything?
Do they sell VCRs anymore?
You'll always be able to get them for old
honestly.
tapes. You could always be able to get them.
Yeah.
Because the old tapes people find. Yeah, it's something that's always going to be needed, but they're like $60, $70.
Yeah, but it's like an 8-track player. You ain't going to find an 8-track player. And that's something like that just went away completely.
Yeah, eventually, you're not going to be able to find them.
Yeah, eventually it's just going to be done. You can't, go to a store and try to find an old floppy disk drive.
First of all, I don't think I don't think the Best Buys and the Circuit Cities. Oh, I hate when people do that, so why did I do that?
The Best Buys?
The Best Buys and the Circuit Cities. There's only one Best Buy, and there's only one I love that. The Barry Bonds.
You know, it's the people like the Derek Jeters.
The Derek Jeters. What? There's one Derek Jeter. I did it, though. I don't think they sell VCRs.
Probably not. I just think you'll always be able to get them, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know why I'm on the VCR.
Yeah, you're really... keep making them.
Yeah.
There's a demand.
Why don't I just shut up so we can play this?
Hey, Stephen S. from Bayshore. Now, Tom Chiusano retired, quote, retired, a year ago at this point.
Wow, no way.
I don't know. It's got to be a while.
Not a year, dude.
Not a year?
No way it's a year.
Maybe 8 months ago?
It was like a week.
About 8 months ago. And Stephen S. from Bayshore still beating up Tom Chiusano. That's the TV Tom Chiusano used to watch his copies of Animal Porn.
Animal porn, huh?
Yeah.
Oh God, should we get this rolling?
I say we should.
He goes deep down. He was a naughty boy.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're just tuning in, I teased this tape yesterday because the Jerry Lewis Telethon was on yesterday, and I reminded the boys that back in the day when I used to be a really nice person, I actually volunteered my time.
Yes.
And I did some local TV for the Jerry Lewis Telethon.
Oh, you certainly did.
I also was part of the Big Brother program in Rochester.
You were so involved with nice guy stuff.
I was dripping with niceness.
Yes.
And I realized probably a little too late that nice stinks. Nice doesn't get you anywhere.
Yeah.
And I changed my tune to the wonderful person you hear every morning.
Let's just watch this fabulous tape.
So, well, hold on. So then I went searching for the tape, and boy, it's better than we thought yesterday. Not only did I find the Jerry Lewis Telethon stuff, I found a demo tape that I thought I was going to be sending probably to MTV, probably to all the big TV outlets across America.
And they're going to go, I'm going to make him a star.
That's right. Greg Hughes, the nice guy, was going to be discovered. And then he was going to become a big TV star. Years later, I'm doing what I should be doing. Radio as a dick.
That's what we should all be doing. It's great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sure.
Radio's good,
Is it?
man. You don't have to... the TV, they become obsessed with looks and all that stuff. Radio's great. You can just 5 hours
roll
a day.
in. Who cares?
Who's doing 3 to 5 hours a day?
But I was going to parlay my early radio jobs into a big TV gig.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point I'm making here.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I said goodbye to the nice guy, and that's that. These guys don't have any clue of the nice version of me. That's what I love.
Hope he's trying his best to preface what you're going to see.
I heard the charming part, but he goes, "Hi, I'm Opie."
The charming part.
That's
All right, well,
Hi. Wait till you see it.
this is
The visual is fantastic. I guess this is a little compilation of what Opie did over how long of a period of time is this?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Probably a year to maybe 2 years of stuff.
A year to maybe 2 years of TV stuff. And if you're in TV or even radio, you compile your work, you put it on a tape, and that way you can send it out, like Ope said. So this is what amounts to a compilation. And he kind of intros it as that.
And this is also what I thought was the best of the best.
The best of the best. I'd love to see what you threw out. What didn't make the tape?
Probably nothing.
I think she's very
All right, here we go. Here it is, Jimmy.
Oh, jeez. Get ready.
Hi, I'm Opie, a starving radio personality. I need TV work. Call me. This number right here, okay? Let's check out some videotape.
He just goes. He just goes. Jimmy's gonna say
What's wrong, Jimmy?
It wasn't bad because it was like, you're young and whatever. You're trying to make an impression. You were a handsome dude. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
And then, you're pointing down at the words on the screen. I could. You wanted, but it's like I get why you would do that. But then he goes to throw it to you guys. He takes his arms, both arms, and he, like almost pushes them both forward. Like Anthony, you're much better at this tonight.
I would think it's as if you're trying to bring an airliner in.
Yes.
He kind of like his fingers are moving forward, his hands kind of straight ahead, onward.
Yeah, like
onward to the gold that you're about to see.
To you guys.
And he tosses it to you.
Were you wearing like a suit jacket there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Right. Let me see if I can do this.
Let's see your pal talks to that kid.
Yeah, well.
That was okay. That wasn't bad. Even the pointing at the graphics was okay until you threw it.
That's, by the way, that first clip, don't remember doing it. And that is the God's honest truth. Don't remember doing it.
Hold on.
Just listen to the niceness.
2 seconds.
Just listen to the
you're so
niceness.
Ridiculously nice.
And this video will be up on oandayradio.com when? Later this morning?
Yeah.
We have to transfer it from VHS to whatever. Wow.
Yeah, it's
All right, ready?
Yeah, let it roll.
All right, here we go, Jimmy.
Hi, I'm Opie from WCMF. It's your life, but if you mess around with drugs or alcohol, it's more than just your life you're hurting. Think about your family. Think about your friends. Think beyond the moment. WCMF and 31 care about you.
Wow. See, the beauty of this is none of these guys knew me when I was just a nice douche. This was my serious moment on my demo tape. You have to have the wacky moment, the serious moment.
Yeah, just to show that you can do the PSAs, like for MTV style PSAs, which they did a lot of. So, stop racism and don't tolerate violence.
I decided to blow off the talent portion of the demo tape.
Well, the hair is it's kind of like, it is definitely an 80s vibe, very Brian Setzer, kind of like from Stray Cats type of.
Oh, my God, what?
With Setzer, yeah.
Setzer, yeah.
All right, whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
And
let's go to the fishbowl, Opie.
Jesus, dude. Oh, that's not you.
And we are back at the fishbowl. Let's hear some noise in here. Come on, guys. Yeah! We got some little folks who want to put some money in the fishbowl. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you very much. I would like to thank Pam Hume, Ella Friedman, Betty Brown, Aaron
Can you
Becker.
pause that?
Yeah.
Those kids are probably pushing like 30 years
Yeah.
old.
Wait, we need Sam in here with the camera to record Jimmy's.
No, because I'll be shy then. I'll be too shy.
It's. I love with the children. Yeah, put it in the fishbowl.
Well, this is obviously the Jerry Lewis Labor Day telethon. I was doing the local coverage, yeah.
And you have the funny. He does have a tail from the side. You can
Oh, yeah.
catch.
There's something going on
back
there.
there a little bit.
Yeah, why don't we, Stunt Brain?
Yeah, let's go back.
So this is, I was in the lobby, like, taking donations, and I don't know.
And before you get to Opie right there, can you rewind a little bit, Stunt Brain?
Fishbowl.
I want to pause on most awful-looking woman on television ever. Hold on. How horrendous is she?
And she was all dollied up for the telethon.
Gussied up.
Oh, she was all gussied up, all right.
Bridesmaid dress.
Yeah, she has too much rouge. She has the worst kind of like a half a permanent and like a round fat egg face. And she's just terrible. And she's the best thing on this telethon. All right.
By the way, Joe V from Hoboken goes, wow, how did Opie know about Anthony before he met him?
What?
The drugs and alcohol PSA.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. This is the Labor Day telethon crap.
Where do you see the tail from
It's
the
a
side?
fishbowl. Let's hear some noise in here. Come on, guys. Yeah. We got some little folks who want to put some money in the fishbowl. Go ahead. Thank you very much. I would like to thank Pam Hume, Ella Friedman, Betty Brown, Aaron Becker, and Gerald Becker for their generous support today. And I know there's a lot of rock and rollers out there, like Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses. Why don't you give us a call right now, 325-05...
Were you asking Led Zeppelin and Guns N' Roses to call?
Wait.
No, this was setting up my bit.
A lot of rock and rollers. I like the fact you're using all the hip, like, up-to-date
Why don't you
lingo.
give us a call right now, 325-0500. If you don't, I just might have to sing, and that's going to be ugly. So give us a call, 325...
That's going to be ugly.
Gabe, back to you.
Opie, thank you very much. Don't threaten us like that. We'd like to thank Patricia Lamb for calling.
Don't threaten us like that.
The good-natured ribbing / banter. What a douche, that douche.
He hated me.
Why? Did you point out that he had hair like Herb Tarlick? What a creep.
I think he's still
pedophile hair. He really bothers me.
I think he's still doing it. He never left Rochester, and he's still doing local news up there.
Why do he hate you? Because you're like the younger, good-looking guy?
I guess. Moving on.
WROC TV8 and Coca-Cola heat up Rochester with our Coke TV8 tea.
Oh.
Wearing your TV8 tea and win great prizes from Silo, Sportacular, and the House of Guitars. WROC TV8 tea spotters will be out daily at several Rochester area hotspots looking for you wearing your TV8 tea. Don't miss your chance to win big. T-shirts may be purchased at all areas Silo, JCPenney.
They ain't over yet.
Factory
Watch.
outlet location.
Oh, that was a quick cut montage type thing of Opie and some
horrible looking
chick wearing these Coca-Cola shirts, and
that they thought were gonna sell like hotcakes.
Yeah, and it was like quick cuts where you're walking through the shot.
Yeah.
And then a quick cut to you just standing there smiling. Just quick cut to you, a little banter with the ugly girl.
They threw us some Cokes and we caught them.
Yeah.
Because they were empty.
It's the worst commercial I've ever seen.
Yes.
I've actually seen child abuse commercials that made me want to run out and buy things more than this did. And this one, it's like, it's just done obviously in a studio. It's a terrible backdrop. The girl's horrible with a really, really bad kind of like, was that a mullet she had? It was just...
She had no hint of a body
Terrible.
whatsoever. That one, I think I was still in college. I looked like I'm 12.
You got the acid wash jeans.
Acid wash jeans pulled up a little too high.
And the acting between them is just awful. It's like supposed to be casual, like kind of we caught them on film interacting and having fun. And
Having fun with their T-shirts and their Cokes, man.
Just dressed alike, like an old lesbian couple. And there's a funny, the opening moment is great. I wish people could see this on radio because Opie and the girl walk by each other. And there's no take two apparently on this one. You can see they kind of bump into each other walking by. It's the
we don't have to replay it.
It's so bad.
This is radio. We don't have to replay it.
She turned. Watch when they walk by each other. how they kind of bump shoulders or whatever. Instead of just redoing it, they just like, I thought it looks good. No one will notice that.
Well, people would bump into each other.
Right.
Oh, it's so bad.
Right. It's the worst color of red ever. It just says "Enjoy Coke," a huge red "Enjoy Coke" T-shirt.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't.
You couldn't look gayer.
Yeah. I would have to agree with you on that one.
Wearing your TBAT. Don't miss your chance to win big.
I like when it says "look around" and they both look to the right.
Look toward the camera.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Once people get a look at this, you will. She's walking backwards and he's walking forwards. They're walking through the frame to each other, but he has to move his shoulder out of the way because that stupid mullet woman didn't know how to not back up into you.
Mullet woman.
She was terrible.
This was such a successful campaign.
Yeah.
Or I think Coke had more money to spend that we did a follow-up to that commercial that I cannot find.
Wow.
Oh.
Thank God.
It's a series?
Well...
Yeah, like the Sanka commercials. He's true of the next big thing in Rochester Coke T-shirt sales.
We did a feeling hot beach party.
Ooh.
Please find it.
Yeah, please.
My girl begged me not to bring this in. She's
What
like,
did she?
"Please."
What part? Which one so far? What we seen? We seen.
Oh, right.
Marathon. Which one did she really?
Right from the get-go, she was hiding her face and then kind of like, peeking like she was trying to look at the scary movie at a movie theater.
What'd she think?
When
of
she
that
knew the
one?
killer wasn't going to do anything, then she would take a peek. That's kind of what she was doing. And then she immediately called Anthony and begged Anthony, goes, "Please, I don't tell him what to do, but this is not good."
Like, sorry. Can't help you.
Did she not like that commercial with like the little faces?
Jesus. Had to be.
She's doing so many faces, and expressions. Guys, let's be happy together.
Yeah.
Talking to her. What could you have been saying to her?
The fact is, I don't remember filming that. That is the God's honest truth.
She's probably like, "So how far do you live from here?" And he's probably like, about an hour. Just like,
Yeah, we can get
banal conversation.
Just talk about anything because there's going to be music over it and voiceover, so you're not going to really hear you. So just talk about anything.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you get that mullet? I don't know. Where'd you get that spiky do?
So when did you realize that men would never be a part of your life? Gosh, she's terrible. This one.
Yeah,
She had no idea, by the way, that
they couldn't find a better looking girl.
a non-pig, and she had no idea. Right now, she's living.
And of
her
course,
life
I'm saying that like I'm a looker for the ladies out there. I'm just as awful,
dude.
I'm just as awful.
She's married with kids. She has no idea that she's being mocked.
She's probably pushing grandma. She could be a grandma now.
You should have just been going on Wonder Years auditions because you look 10.
Yeah. Wait till you see this. This is
oh, hey,
well, let me explain
get ready
this.
for more douche jokes.
News team 10 in Rochester. I was setting the Rochester TV world on fire. They needed me to go to the airport for the entire day. And
Actually, it was the villagers coming by with pitchforks and torches that were setting the station on fire.
I was at the airport all day doing live cut-ins during regular programming to announce a brand new airline for Rochester. And here's what you get. Listen
to this exciting read.
Midway Airlines begins operation of service to Rochester today, December 15th.
We're celebrating the start of Midway Airlines service to Rochester. I'm Greg Hughes at the Rochester International Airport. We've been coming to you live throughout the day, introducing some of the innovative programs that Midway Airlines is bringing to Rochester's business air travelers.
Oh.
First class that
Wings.
will break the budget, Flyers First, Midway's frequent Flyers program, the Midway Airlines Executive Club with a flat annual membership that includes spouses and fantastic family programs, including fair discounts for every family member.
Jesus, and how about a Valium that you took?
I know. That's what I said. I'm like, he's like on some kind of you're on the downers.
They wanted a hold on, hit pause. They wanted a very subtle delivery.
Subtle? You took what they call goofballs. I think you were on the goofballs.
But you guys do understand all the looks I'm giving the potential employer, right? the wacky, the quote model look. This is my I could be a newsman look.
Yeah.
And that let me tell you that
This is me as a reporter. I'm a reporter right there.
That red carnation in your left pocket, I'm obsessed with a sniper's bullet tearing through it.
He stole Kevin Meaney's suit.
Midway Airlines Executive Club with a flat annual membership that includes spouses and fantastic family programs, including fair discounts for every family member. But my favorite is the Florida Connection. This is Flight 449 departing Rochester this afternoon, bound for
Hope it crashes into you.
I wish you were saying that for ValueJet when they were going to Florida.
You want to explain what you saw there?
I'd rather not, but I will. He said he goes on my favorite, and he takes sunglasses and he puts them on. And he goes, the Florida Connection.
Not just sunglasses. We're talking
risky business.
Risky business
over
sunglasses.
The top sunglasses.
Yeah.
Well, now I show you my rock and roll angle here.
It's sunny.
Yeah. Well, now this is my rock and roll.
This is Concert presents Howard Jones in concert May 2nd at 8 p.m. in the Wilton Ice Arena.
Howard Jones.
For Howard Jones are available at all record theaters, the Great House of Guitars, and the Geneseo State College Union Ticket Office, or by calling 716-245-5873. Visa and MasterCard accepted. That's Howard Jones in concert May 2nd at the SUNY College of Geneseo.
That was my rock.
That's not as bad. We can't see you there. That's why it's shot. What's kind of shooting? It
was like you just.
It looks like the Aha video.
Yeah, super.
Take on me.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I filmed that commercial too.
Pencil.
Filmed, wrote, acted.
Wow.
Wait, was that you dancing?
I did it all.
That wasn't Howard Jones?
No, that was Howard Jones.
Okay.
Got a little Howard Jones video, and then it was me in the background.
It's hard to get.
This video will be up on onaradio.com, maybe. Because now it's like
iTunes.
And then finally, I think this is the back to the telephone.
We'd like you to see these phones, and Opie is on top. Opie is on top of a ladder, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Dave, I thought you guys liked me, man. You got to get me off this thing. 325 or 500. This is a nosebleed seat up here, man.
Ontario, Hamlin, East Rochester.
And of course, the studio's chanting Opie.
Because he's on a big ladder, and they're not going to let you down from that ladder until you raise enough contributions.
Yeah. Jimmy? Wait.
Oh, dude.
Jimmy? What?
Nothing.
What's wrong, Jimmy?
Nothing.
That was the nice me.
That was horrendous. I thought you guys liked me. You know, just some good-natured fun.
Hey, well, these are the real nosebleed seats.
Oof. They should have been punched.
They should have just knocked the ladder off. Put me out of my misery.
Is this the one where you sing?
What? Oh, I have to find the actual. I can't find the telethon tape. I'm not just saying that.
Believe me,
I'll find it eventually. But that was like the kind of just the demo reel of stuff I did.
God.
And it's really uncomfortable.
That has to get up on a website.
Bill in Waterford saying they weren't chanting Opie. They were chanting jump.
I think one of people's favorite things will be the last minute look you give the camera during that Coke commercial. And the final look around.
Look around, and you turn your head and look around. You, boo-hoo, Rachel.
A B with O's after it.
Boo.
Oh, that's visual, though. People see that. That's, wow.
Yeah, it's very visual.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be, though, but there's a couple of moments in there that really are strangle-worthy.
That is, I think it's, that's like 20 years ago. Well, I don't know that person.
No, huh?
No, I swear to God, it's really uncomfortable to watch, but it's like a lifetime ago.
It is.
And I don't remember half that stuff.
And Midway Airlines has their frequent flyer program. And, first class that won't break the budget or feel like first class.
Dude, that whole
don't feel like first class.
Dude, that coach with a little extra treat, maybe a free Coke,
a cookie,
a slightly bigger non-leather seat
to take inside that day. I had to do about 10 of those, and I wore glasses back then. I was too poor to have contact lenses, and I hated my glasses because I couldn't get good glasses because I was poor. Of going back to the poor thing, and they wanted me to read a teleprompt, and I couldn't read it because I decided I'm going to do this without my glasses, and I was blind as a bat. So that whole day was a complete disaster. What you heard was me getting it right. I was
didn't even
stumbling
realize.
and fumbling on live TV.
I didn't even realize.
Trying to do the commercial.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to shave.
Makes you smell like a man.
Yeah.
If I could find...
This don't smell like a man.
If I could find that tape, oof, they hate it. But that was the last thing I did for that TV station because I blew it so bad.
Did you? Were you nervous?
Blew it. It wasn't that I was nervous. I couldn't read. I couldn't read, and I refused to go on TV with these awful glasses I had.
That, wow. That just, yeah, because I didn't even realize you weren't wearing your glasses in any of those, and you needed glasses.
Until I got to find LASIK.
Yeah.
From Diamond Vision here in New York City.
Yes.
All right.
And now you have a clear view of that drivel.
The sunglasses are my favorite.
Oh, when he puts the sunglasses on.
I was holding
the Florida Connection.
I was holding them off camera the whole time, getting ready for the big moment.
Oh, yeah.
Put these sunglasses on, and this commercial's gonna take off.
Nice guy, Opie.
Nice guy Opie is long gone. Long effing gone.
Roll that fossil out of here. Oh, my God.
My girl gets to see nice Opie and some of my family members.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's it. Everyone else can go screw.
That's right. All right, we'll continue in just a bit. We should have came back to look around. You do know that, right? You do know that, right? That was the thing to do if you're doing like this radio thing.
And then you could have turned your head.
Sure.
Sure.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. Hi. Everyone asking for that videotape to be online immediately.
Yeah.
But because it's a VHS tape, they decided that Sam needs to go home with the tape and digitize it, bring it back tomorrow. Then sometime tomorrow it'll be online. And Stuntbrain, thank God you work for us now. Stuntbrain goes, F that. Find somewhere in Manhattan that could what?
They do a transfer, yeah.
Make it into a DVD.
Within 3 blocks of here, there's one of those cheesy electronic stores that's transferring DVDs and VHS all day for
Guys can be like,
$50.
we cannot do that, my friend.
Yeah.
This is horrible. I will not make copies of this. Terrible, terrible.
They'll call Homeland Security.
Yes. Obviously, this is horrible stuff.
And Stuntbrain said, make sure there's no Foundry Music logo on it.
Steve from Bayshore goes, how huge a Foundry logo is Steve going to plaster across that video?
I'll tell you right now. And Steve better be listening because he produces the radio show.
I do.
If a Foundry logo ends up on that tape, you are fired. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not going to deal with that crap. Something I did 20 years ago, you're going to put a Foundry logo on it? You're insane. Enough with the Foundry logo. This isn't Nice Opie anymore. No Foundry logo. I hear there's some kind of program, anything that goes up on Foundry that instantly gets tagged with a Foundry logo. Well, you make sure you turn off that effing program. I don't want no Foundry logo on my awfulness from back in the day. Thank you.
This is not Midway Airlines, Opie. He would have said, Steve, if you get around to it, this is 08 Opie. Who doesn't play games.
Hold on, I need another 2 Quaaludes. That was a mellow delivery, I gotta tell you.
I was giving them a bunch of different looks. They like to call it in the biz.
Yeah, that wasn't quite STP.
Crap.
You're sharing your past. It's very brave.
Yeah. My girl begged me. She goes, this isn't good for you. You do know that. And then she goes, what is wrong with you? You love being uncomfortable. That's not normal. She was yelling at me.
Yeah.
As she was hiding her head. She goes, it's not normal to like to be comfortable. Do you understand that?
I don't doubt it.
And she goes, please don't bring this in. I don't tell you what to do, but don't bring it in.
See, the only problem is Anthony doesn't have a lot of these because
he's got a few.
No, some, but from like 20 years ago, or whatever. Because you were putting air conditioners. It was like you.
I got some band stuff that's really bad.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I got some, original material that is just. You want to hear? I'll try to find it. I'm sure my brother's got it. A horrific ballad. Oh, yeah. Believe me, I got some
What are you
douchey
waiting for?
moments.
We've been at this for 14
Been waiting for you to take the lead and maybe show us a couple of your clips.
What's the ballad called?
God, I can't even remember the name. Hold on. Pendulum. Trying to remember. I'll remember.
Do you remember any of them? Like one line from it? Or?
Dude, I would have to hear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I can't even remember the.
All right.
The hook.
Watch it be a song that actually turned out to be a hit that was stolen from Anthony. Listen to this. It's so silly. Once, twice, 3 times. You know, something Mac Davis stole.
Right. Tony Orlando made it into a hit.
Oh, it's horrific, and I know it. It's just awful. 80s. Try to be wannabe 80s thing.
Power ballad.
Yeah.
How about you get it for the show?
Yeah. Can I say something about Tony Orlando, all kidding aside?
He's in the paper today. He's tying another yellow ribbon around the old oak tree.
Is he?
I'm sure even Tony Orlando is sick of tying yellow ribbons around trees. At this point, I think he wants to tie one around his neck.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hang from a yellow ribbon from an oak tree.
Can I say that son of a bitch, though, can really rock out a tune? Who wouldn't go see Tony Orlando live? Candia?
Oh, we can make it together.
And Knock 3 Times is fantastic.
I like Twice on the Pipe.
I despise the pipe sound. Clink, clink.
Ding, ding. That's if the answer is no. So you won't have to hear it. The answer is yes.
But no, Knock 3 Times, it's like, it claps, I think. It's some dumb knock sound.
Yeah.
Why?
The hell's that? Just come to the door and say yeah or no.
What a creep hanging notes by our window.
Ribbons around trees.
Yes.
It's like secret agent.
I cut your rabbit's throat and I put it in the stew. All right. Lovely. Aren't you enchanting? Stalking's only like romantic in a song.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I killed your fiance. Oh, that's sweet.
You make a good point.
I tied 100 yellow ribbons around the oak trees at the end. At the end of the song, he does that.
No, she does.
Oh, she does it?
He's on the bus.
All right.
He's annoying everyone. He's going, because he's like, I'll stay on the bus, forget about us. That's the whole reason he put the bus in that song.
And the whole damn town is cheering.
No, the whole damn bus is cheering.
Oh, the bus.
Yes, because that means that douche is getting off. That's why they're cheering. They see ribbons and they're like, he's getting off.
The bus should have been cheering like they were in Canada when that one guy chopped the other guy's head off.
Well, that should be a bus in Tel Aviv if the wrong religious fanatic gets on. What a yut. Why not just... Why would you say tie a yellow... Why a big, stupid, bright ribbon around a tree? Why not just yes or no, right back?
Hey, miss ya.
Why do we all have to be involved in this? Right, why? You know, why not just chop the tree down, let it fall on the bus, and paralyze me?
He's in the paper today, though, with
I
that yellow ribbon crap. So you really do, huh?
Oh, yeah, I would go see him, man.
I don't know what's wrong with the newspapers and local TV, but they're all reporting today that Don LaFontaine died, the In a World guy.
Yeah.
But this story we had yesterday.
Yeah, and he wound up dying like a few days before that.
Sure. What's wrong? They're way behind on this one. The In a World guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys watching the convention?
Jerry Reed's dead, too.
Jerry Reed from Smokey and the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
And wasn't he a country singer back in the day?
Oh, yeah. He had plenty of awful, little hokey songs.
Did he ever make it as a country singer?
Yeah, he had a couple of hits. He had
that song about a girl.
No, it was the one.
Left.
Amos Moses.
Amos Moses was one.
First biggie.
And then there was. You don't remember Amos Moses?
And then Eastbound and Down.
Well,
this is Jerry Reed singing this?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Really?
I really did.
Oh, yeah.
We gonna do what they say can be done.
Yeah.
He had that ham.
Yeah. Fred.
Hold on to your ass, Fred.
Come on, Fred.
Jerry Reed was great, though, when he backs over all those motors. How do you not like this?
He's all beat up.
And When You're Hot was a big hit for him.
When you're hot, you're hot. Remember that one?
You're not.
How about that? That's when he goes before the judge?
Yeah.
See, that was, I think, his biggest hit. When you're hot, you're hot. Listen to it. It's so awful.
See, this is the difference between you and I. You were stuck in front of a TV watching this stuff, and I was too busy going to the local Rochester parlor to get my hair did for my next big TV.
My hair did. No, this was back in, I think when I was out in California, very equestrian, and my father always had the country station on, so I used to listen to this garbage. You got when you're hot, you're hot?
That was a crossover hit, actually.
Oh, it certainly
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big time on the pop charts. That one and Amos Moses for
Yeah.
some reason. That was just a weird one.
This is When You're Hot, You're Hot.
Crossover hit.
Yeah, this had a whole story.
Oh, yeah, this is like a story.
I don't know this.
Well, now me and Homer Jones and Big
The late...
I never heard this.
What?
and I kept rolling them seven.
No, you know this. You'll know the chorus.
My luck was so good I could do no wrong.
Jerry Reed,
Kept on
dead.
rolling and controlling them bones.
Emphysema.
71.
When you hot, you hot. I say yeah. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not.
Remember this?
Sort of. I sort of remember this.
When you're hot, you're hot.
How bad is this?
Well, now every time I roll them dice, I'd win. And I was just getting ready to roll them again when I heard something behind me.
This
Turned around and there was a big old
stinks.
It's horrible.
This was a hit? You're trying to tell me this was a hit?
Yeah, this is a hit back in like the mid-'70s, I think.
All right.
Around there.
Well,
Now, Eastbound and Down is a good song.
Yeah.
of course it
You don't like this?
That's the only part I do like. It sounds like they're just making fun of retarded people for no reason.
Play for burn victims. When you're hot, you're hot.
Well,
Why?
I don't know.
couldn't believe my eyes. The judge was a fishing buddy that I recognized. I said, hey, Judge, old buddy, old pal.
So you get this little story. He was gambling. He gets arrested. He goes before a judge. The judge is your friend, but
He turned around and
That's wonderful, but are we going to do this all day?
no.
He's talk singing.
This is one of those
Yeah.
Alice's Restaurant.
Oh, just about, yeah.
This keeps going and going and going.
let my friends go free and throw the book at me. He said, well,
He throwed the book at me.
Someone's saying that, Kurt in Missouri writes, Reed's best song, she got the gold mine, I got the shaft.
Oh, well,
No clue.
I know exactly what that means.
Why is this song still playing?
Why?
Why?
It's the whole damn song. That was it?
Yeah,
Did we listen to the whole song?
We were going to just, mention that the guy from Smoking the Bandit died.
It's our
We're
tribute
supposed to
to-
do 10 minutes on Jerry Reed.
Jerry Reed tribute right there. I think we gave him the biggest tribute anybody in radio is going to give him.
Sure.
Well, I think we should have had some Smokey and the Bandit 3 clips ready. Because the first one was a funny movie.
Yep.
The second one had a couple of moments, but was basically douchey.
Yeah.
3.
Wasn't it starring Jerry Reed because they couldn't get the big guy?
Yeah, so they dressed him like Burt Reynolds, like the Bandit.
Yeah.
And he drove around in the Trans Am.
Yeah.
Like he was the star, but he was dressed like Burt Reynolds.
Snowman.
He finally got his opportunity, huh?
Yeah, that was his big break.
Can we get some of those clips possibly?
Oh, it's so bad.
Camera crew must have been like, this is... Especially the first one was, it's a comedy classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Gleason is just so great.
Yep.
And oh,
3 is so bad.
and Burt Reynolds, back then his laugh was charming. Now you're like, shut up, wig.
Yeah, we get it. You got a funny, silly laugh.
A great profile. That stupid thing on your head.
I kind of like the
my toilet seat with that wig.
I kind of like the Dom DeLuise outtakes back in the day.
Oh,
at the end of the
Jesus.
movie, all the outtakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a special little thing they threw
Right.
at us, huh?
Like him running naked through a hotel chasing a busboy. Oh, that was one they left out?
From the personal collection.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take a break. Rich Voss is going to join the program.
Ooh.
Maybe we'll give some thoughts on the Republican National Convention.
Yeah.
This Palin is going to be talking tonight. She's on stage right now, kind of checking out the stage, getting a feel for it.
Oh, is that it?
It
She's
says
got to pick
live.
the right clothing.
Is
And
that live? Yes.
well, it's got to be.
She's checking it out. She's working out her speech.
She is pretty sexy, dude. Considering she could be the vice president. She's nice, kissable lips. She is not bad at all.
You could send her out to the foreign dignitaries and just,
Yeah.
pimp her out a little bit.
A mini skirt.
Yeah.
Come on, honey.
Show a
Get
little
deal.
leg, a little ace.
It's a big night for her, man. She could blow this whole thing tonight.
Well, really?
I think so.
That'll get some votes. Oh, you mean... oh, okay. You mean screw it up. All right, sorry.
That's right.
God, I get so confused.
That's right. She's a broad, and we don't respect her. Jeez. We think she's just going to be you-know-whatting everybody.
It is amazing that she took the heat. They took the focus off Obama.
Yeah, totally.
80-something. I'm like, there's nothing they can do that are going to make people look at them.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, she's all they're talking about. Her and that wreck of a kid, having a baby at 17, and you know what I mean? It's like, wow, that really was amazing.
I was talking to someone yesterday, and they said this Palin has something for everyone. A little white trash, a little special needs thing going on.
Yeah, because she's got the kid with the disability.
The unwanted pregnancy with the daughter thing.
She's got real problems that the parents face on a daily basis.
She does the gun and hunting thing for those people.
That's my people.
Yeah, well, she got a little of everything for everybody. That's what somebody was saying yesterday. I'm like, uh-oh.
She definitely has I'd like to see the glasses come off and the hair come down.
She doesn't look nervous.
And see what she looks like. No, that's one thing. When she gave the initial speech, she wasn't nervous or anything. So
I don't know why people don't listen to us, man. We know what's going on.
Could be.
We're idiots.
Yeah, but between all this crap, if you listen closely, we're highly clever and intelligent with our thoughts. Imagine tonight this broad.
Yeah.
Now you have to look between the broad comment. If all of a sudden in the middle of her speech, like you were just saying, she slowly takes her glasses off, takes the thing out. What do they call those things in with the hair?
The hair thing.
And then the music just turns to some kind of some saxophone, and then she just does the slow motion,
like the Adamant video.
Yeah, with the hair. Landslide victory for John McCain.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what she's saying or doing. This country would fall in love with her. I think tomorrow, though, we're going to be talking about her awful voice a lot.
She got a high, kind of gravelly, screechy voice. It's a little annoying.
A little that Fargo in her voice, too.
A little Fargo?
She's got a little
She's
bit
up in the tundra.
I know, but a little bit of that going on with her voice, too. All right, let's get Vossen, because I'm sure he'll be...
I have a little bit of a crush on her.
Do you?
Yeah, and I'm never into women over the age of 21. On principle.
She actually...
she kind of has a Helen look to her, I think. An updated Helen look.
No, I can picture Helen right now as I'm talking to you. My childhood imaginary friend was, for anyone that doesn't know, is Helen.
Yeah.
She was a middle-aged woman with a beehive, frosted beehive.
Yeah.
And no, Helen looked nothing like her.
No, I just picture with the glasses and her hair's always up in that.
I'm kind of with Jimmy. She looks really
she looks really pretty there, man.
She looks doable on TV.
Are there older pictures of her when she was a beauty contest?
She was. That's
she got better looking as she got older.
Did she?
I think. Yeah. She looked horrendous when she was younger.
Really?
I think. I think.
She's a makeover for the Republican Party. What she is she's making them a little bit younger. Even if they don't win, she has a future.
Yeah.
It's like they're considered just a bunch of old... People look at them and they go, same old thing, old white guy, and she's just a new look.
This is the first time since 1972 that the Republicans have not had a Bush or a Bob Dole involved in an election.
They do have a Bush involved.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we're throwing you stuff, right?
Yeah. Thank
72.
you. The slow lob.
Something else she should do on her private time, but she knows the photographers are following her?
Yeah.
But she can make believe she didn't know.
Don't tell me. Whoopsie.
Either a whoopsie.
A whoopsie? Could you imagine a vice presidential candidate whoopsie?
A Paris Hilton whoopsie would be nice. Or
getting out of the limo.
Or she should go get the
nip slip.
Nip slip would be nice.
Yeah.
Or just maybe go conservative and go get the morning paper in like a bikini.
Hi, guys.
And just kind of do the bend over.
Yeah, wave to the press.
And bend over to get the paper so they could get a nice shot of that ace.
A little shot.
And then she could claim, hey, this, I was in my private time and they snapped this photo.
What's with the friggin'... They can't figure out how to dress women for the business world or the political forum without just putting them in this stupid pantsuit thing.
Yeah, the pantsuit.
Or some kind of skirt and then the thing that goes over it, like the jacket. Just, why can't a woman dress like a woman? It's got to be this pseudo-man suit that they put on.
It should be some kind of teddy. Oh,
just some a little sexy.
She looks all right. That juicy little rump.
I thought it was a little wide, Jimmy. I saw
it. Might be the stretch picture. I don't think this is HD.
She has 5 kids, right?
So she goes toward the edge of the picture and her ass gets fatter.
Dude, 5 kids. She looks pretty good, man.
Oh, God, that thing's like a water slide, I bet.
Of course, it's a disaster.
Just a beat up mess, especially once that big-headed one came out.
All right, listen, let's take a break. Are you insane? We officially don't have a contract after October 1st. What's wrong with you?
I'm talking about the daughter. Her head's a little large.
Okay, there you go. Opie and Anthony. It's Opie and Anthony. We got Rich Voss in studio today. It's been a while.
Yeah, how's it going?
What's up, Rich?
Haven't been here since the tour.
Oh, really?
It's been that long. Wow.
That was a hell of a show, huh?
It was a lot of fun.
The last one, too. We made a decision. It's over,
Really?
Johnny. Yeah, it's over.
I say maybe next year.
It's over.
We made
Over. Then it could be the Jim Norton comedy show.
No, nobody will go to see that.
Oh.
Yes, they will.
Hey, Voss, can you please say where you're going to be in the town, too?
Yeah, this is just amazing, man. Your career is just continuing to skyrocket. This is just amazing stuff.
First of all, I'm working.
Wow. I meant that as a compliment.
It's like
you did?
15 seconds he's been in here.
I meant that
I know,
as a compliment.
you didn't mean it as a compliment.
You did that last comic standing, and it's just been woo.
I've done a lot of TV. I've done tons
ever
of TV.
since. Yeah, the Lenny Bruce thing, and you know.
I've done tons of
These
TV.
are compliments. Relax.
It's not a compliment. I know you're not complimenting me.
Listen to this. Rich Voss, September 5th and 6th. Where are you going to be, Rich?
In Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Worcester, Massachusetts. Okay.
That's all I wanted to do was make him improperly pronounce the name of that town.
Whatever. What's the big deal? All I know is Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape. I'm back in Worcester where we did the tour 2 years ago.
Jesus.
And
nobody knows where Worcester is.
Worcester.
Rich, it doesn't exist. You're saying the town name wrong.
You know,
yeah, oh, I am. W-O-R.
All right, say it again.
Worcester.
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever.
They like to call Worcester up there.
Oh, Worcester?
Worcester.
Then take the R out.
The R is silent. You
Well, that was take the R out. That was half your problem. It was
For tickets, 1-800-401-2221. Voss, September 5th. That's this weekend, right?
Yeah, this weekend.
That's going to be great.
It's going to be a good show. Listen, I'm not, hey, I'm a comic. I like to work, and it's going to be a good weekend. That's all that matters. Well, he was trashing my career.
No, I was
not trashing your career.
I just wanted to hear you say the town name wrong.
Oh,
of course. Worcester.
All right, Worcester. Worcester. I'll say it. Worcester.
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 What do you think of Palin being picked? I mean, you're more Republican, right?
Yeah. I'm more, well, no, I'm just level-headed. You know what?
Frankenstein.
Yeah, what do you got?
Well, you know
what on the Republican?
what gets me is Obama's comparing himself to her. He's not running against her. He's running against McCain. He's trashing her, but you know what? She's vice president, running, picked for vice presidency. You know what? I think she's just an American broad, You know what I'm saying? She's got kids. She everything she's done, she's done it well, and she's accomplished and finished what she went from one thing to the next, and she has accomplishments. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's her
councilwoman, mayor, governor? All right, she took her state that was in a deficit, and now she has their plus.
Would they sell snow? Now they have a plus. Now they have the plus.
I think you said the plus.
The plus.
And now they have the plus.
Holy moly.
Now they're in the whatever.
They were in a deficit. Now they have the plus.
Jimmy and I were on the same page there. We're just like, let them talk, because you just watch the wheels start falling off.
But,
you always start off good, boss. You really do. And then you look around the room for help, and we're not here to help you anymore.
Anymore, ever.
You're good for the first 15 to 20 seconds discussing anything. Really. It's like, wow, all right.
And then it's a runaway train. Just
you don't know where it's going to crash.
Heading for that curve a little too fast.
This time it ended, and she's now in the plus.
The plus. She had a deficit, and now she has the plus.
That's because Rich has never, growing up, never went beyond 20 seconds. He would try to talk to people and just go, shut up. But I think you're right. He is attacking her more, and that was a smart move.
She scares me a little bit. She scares me a little bit.
Well, and they're against her because one of the things that they're against is because her daughter, who's pregnant, they would love to see her daughter have an abortion because, being that they're all pro-choice, but the mom is making the daughter have the baby.
Well, it's a little weird for a Republican candidate to have a daughter that's going to have a kid. wedlock.
You know what? She
That
should
kind of
ask.
goes against the values of most Republicans.
She should ask Father Frank if the Pope will give special dispensation for an abortion. When they're at the disco, maybe.
I'm with you. I'm right
Father,
there with
Father.
you.
She loves to taste the communion wafers.
I'm with you. A little Saturday Night Fever, boss. Just to bring you on board.
Father Frank, he'll go back to the church. He'll go back.
You know, Jerry Springer made a great point on our show yesterday when he was just babbling about that America's Got Talent show, which was terrific last night, by the way. Had to say that so Springer will call back. He said that we decide who the nomination for president is going to be, and then all of a sudden they just pick a VP that can very easily be a president.
Be the president if anything happens to the
Shouldn't we
president.
be involved in that process too as Americans?
Because if something happens to the president, the vice president takes over, and now there's somebody that the American people had no choice in picking.
I've never heard that said before, and Springer brought it up. I'm like, wow, you make a great point.
A real odd case is Gerald Ford, because, when Spiro Agnew resigned for little tax problems, he stepped in, and Gerald Ford stepped in as vice president, and then when Nixon had to resign, there's a guy that was never voted in to anything, and he's the president.
Yeah, people forget. No one voted for Ford officially to be president of the United States of America.
There he was.
Lyndon Johnson took over after
Yeah.
Ask me who goes after the vice president if they're taken out.
All right.
Here we go.
Speaker of the House.
No, that's actually not true.
Oh, really?
No, it is true, but I just knew I knew you had no faith in it.
we got a couple shots of Abroad being a president in the near future. I mean, McCain's face looks like it's swelling in front of our eyes.
There's something going on with that cheek.
Couple
Looks like
shots.
Yeah.
He's falling apart like at the end of the Terminator with his skeleton just walking, McCain's little bits and pieces falling off.
He looked into the ark. Either way, we're going to have either a woman in the White House or African American.
That's right, Rich. That's right. Someone's been doing some of that reading.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, which is weird.
Well, not necessarily in the White House,
it's
though.
a little
Woman.
bizarre.
You want to have a woman in the White House.
She'll visit a few times.
If McCain,
She'll go there to
something
scrub the
happens to
toilets
him.
for McCain.
You need some help. What do you need? Clean up. When you're done rattling those pots and pans, get in the bedroom.
No, she'll be a part of it. Look, George Bush. It's amazing how the vice president, like Quayle, was painted as a dummy, like Bush Sr. was painted as a wimp.
A wimp. Remember that one?
With Reagan for 8 years.
Yes.
The guy ran the CIA at one point.
Yeah, he'd be a wimp.
He was so much more of a mother effer than Reagan probably was.
Yeah.
He painted as a big sissy for all those years. He's not tough.
Fighter pilot, and then he's called a wimp. They went in there and invaded Iraq.
I know it's an old joke, but last night they did a little montage video for Bush Sr., and they were showing Barbara Bush, and this has been said a million times, but it's amazing that she hasn't aged. She was
always old looking.
She looked really old 20 years ago, and they had her sitting next to the former president, looking almost the same,
cotton candy head,
almost the same as when she was in office with her
still wearing those
there.
pearls.
Oh yeah,
all the time. That
same exact
stupid
dress
blue
and everything.
dress. She's a cartoon character.
Bizarre.
They never change. They just wear the same stuff. Big head of whatever that is, spun wool.
I hate politics, but I'm loving it.
I want to shear her and make a sweater from her hair.
Yeah, loving it. I can't wait to see this Palin speech tonight.
We went to
or
war.
Palin. I don't know. I'm still hearing it both ways.
It's Palin.
It's Palin.
Palin.
Who's speaking tonight? Is she speaking tonight, or Giuliani's closing out? Right.
Giuliani, I got to tell you, we can't do justice to this, unfortunately. We tried, and we don't throw everything on the air, even though it sounds like that if you're listening. But I was watching Hannity and Combs last night, and of course Combs is the big Democrat, right?
Yeah.
And he's at the Republican National Convention, and he's doing that show really should be Sean Hannity's. I don't know why they still team him up with Alan Combs. Nothing against Alan, but Sean Hannity is such a strong personality. He doesn't really need the Alan Combs, but I guess they're trying to do that balance thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Alan Combs was just getting just beat up by every guest they brought on because they're all heavy duty Republicans. At one point, Giuliani's laughing at Alan Colmes, just openly laughing.
Laughing at him.
As Alan Colmes is trying to make his points about John McCain's weaknesses and stuff.
Trying to make a point here.
And Giuliani's just laughing. And then John Voight was on, and he's just beating up Alan Colmes. I thought there was going to be a fist fight.
Yeah, John Voight's getting a little too involved.
What is he about?
Shut up.
Exactly.
Why are they
I don't know, but he's
parading
like
him around?
Yeah, they're really parading him around.
What's that about, Stunt?
He's
SB? Let's call him SB.
He suddenly got involved because he is a conservative and he wanted to speak about especially Obama's history with some really strange characters. When he was growing up, this guy that actually tried to bomb the government offices, this crazy man whose papers, he founded the Weathermen, and they've been sitting on his paperwork for
Wait, Voss
years.
knows something about this?
Yeah, this guy
Wait, Voss, what do you got on that?
Well, when he's been on committees with
William Ayers.
William Ayers.
Yeah.
He was the leader of the Weathermen. He's not helping me. I know this. Which was a radical group.
A radical group
in the early '60s, and they bombed a couple of municipal buildings.
Municipal.
Okay.
Full of municipal buildings.
What is one of those buildings?
A municipal building.
Give us an example of one of those
Holy
buildings.
Jesus.
The Pentagon. Municipal building, please. The state municipal building. What's the big deal? So he has ties with him now, and the guy, and he's never denounced William Ayers, and William Ayers has never apologized for what he's done. So they're
Did he kill
trying to.
anybody or no? It's no.
I don't know if anyone died. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. See. It takes a smart person to say, I don't know.
No, it takes an idiot to not know.
Did he kill anybody?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
So he was, and his reverend that they're all bringing up, that he stayed in that church for 20 years, and the reverend baptized his child, and he just has a long list of undesirables.
They all do, though. It's like whether you trash them, that's fine. But every politician has disgusting friends and connections. They're all terrible.
Wait. This guy actually said in 2001 that he was responsible or involved with 30 bombings in this country, and he didn't regret it. In fact, he said we didn't do enough. And he was holding parties
It's a go-getter, if you ask
for
me.
Obama when Obama got started, and now Obama's distancing himself from that and denying it. And the guy's a professor at University of Illinois, Chicago.
Of course he is.
He's a big-time guy.
Well, and also, too, in one of Obama's commercials, he has a picture of himself as an 8-year-old child saying, Republicans are trying to tie me with William Ayers. But they're not when he was 8 years old. They're saying now. That's just like if McCain was having dinner or hanging out with Tom Metzger, the leader of the Klan, people would bring this up.
On my vote.
Huh?
What?
Calm down, please. They don't like Dagos either. So here's the thing. They don't.
What so than Jews?
Well, it does. Oh wow, they like me a little more. Big deal.
No, they like him. They hate you a lot more.
Yeah,
okay. That's because we're a threat. They're not. That's the reason that we're number one on the white
Basically,
supremacy
Anthony,
list.
they would look at as just a swarthy mongrel who was not worthy of sitting at their table and who they'd probably like to knock his teeth out, but they probably wouldn't lynch him.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand.
They would look at us as we own the table, and they would be upset about it because the reason that we're number one.
No, I think it's the whole religious thing they don't really like.
No,
the whole
what do you really think?
Christian and.
Do you really think that white supremacists care about their religion? They don't care about that.
Do you think they care about what?
No. Do you think the Aryan Brotherhood or the SS or any of these groups care about religion now? No.
Well, that's why the initial hatred of Jews.
Yeah, that's the beginning. That's where it started.
So what is it now? Why do they hate Jews now?
Because they think we control everything. We control the media, or we control the country, or we run the country. 3%. If 3% of us do run the country, then you know what? Take a look at yourselves. We're pretty smart. If 3% of us run the country, or the world, okay, the WASPs run the country, but we get blamed for it because it's easy to point the finger at a minority.
We don't say the country. We say the banks and the media.
Oh, we run the banks, really? The WASPs don't run the banks. The Jews couldn't work in Chase Manhattan Bank until the 80s. Okay, we don't run the banks. All right.
Yeah, why that? What?
Why not?
Because
they were stealing.
Good point. So, it's easy. When they were, during the 80s, when banks were foreclosing on farms throughout the country because they weren't making money or they weren't making the mortgages or whatever, and the banks were closing on them, these farmers or the propagandists of the white supremacists in the Midwest or the South, or who are we going to blame? Who are we going to point the finger at? Well, the Jewish bankers are closing our farms.
Oh.
Okay. So that was the attack on the Jewish bankers that were foreclosing
I
our
knew
farms.
this.
Well, okay, read a little.
You're right.
Yeah.
Can you check that book
A
out in
little.
a municipal building?
Yeah.
So
That's your advice.
Well, it's
Read
easy.
a
It's
little.
easy. We run the entertainment business. Okay, say we do. Big deal. Who runs the construction business? Who runs the car business? It's a
You don't
capitalistic
audition.
society.
Here's the point. You're probably right. But I never had a bad audition for a construction business. It is only your people that have looked at me and said, thank you. Good
you
job.
think it's only our people that look at you like that?
No,
Everybody.
I'm saying when I audition.
But it doesn't matter about the audition. You know what?
Of course it
It's
matters
a
about the audition. I was
capitalistic
kidding.
society, and we this is the business we have chosen, and we expanded in it.
Excuse me, for a second there, it sounded like, let me just, I can't look at him, because it sounded like he said, this is the business we have chosen, which would be a Hyman Roth line.
Yes.
And if
This
I find
is the
out,
business we have chosen.
if I heard that right, I'm going to order hot coffee and throw it on you. If you just quoted Hyman Roth.
Let's go to
real conversation.
I got to get Corey on from North Carolina. Corey, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't figure out whether I'm listening to O&A or Meet the Press.
Holy Jesus.
Wow, what?
I don't know.
Wow, wait.
Channel 11's doing some hard-hitting news by having girls in little friggin' lingerie.
Well, you know what, Aunt? That's the business she has chosen.
That's right.
As you said that, your head should have blown off like the scanners.
I didn't know we were. I didn't know we were still watching Channel 11.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of course. Very informative news program.
This is the news channel we have chosen.
That's right.
I'm obsessed.
Why?
Because you said that.
It came out naturally. I don't care.
Exactly.
Oh, my God.
Well, you know, Rich,
but
like I always say,
here's the thing: when
keep
I make
your friends close and retards close.
here's the thing.
Here's the thing again.
Here's the
It
thing.
means he's got.
When
Here's
I
the
make
thing.
when
I
I
have no
make
thing.
when I make a valid point, you don't sit there and go, you know what? He's right about that. You want to attack. Okay.
I was listening to everything you said, not disagreeing with you. I was agreeing with you.
But, okay, no one knows you're agreeing just because you open your eyes like you're overacting. You just say, yes, you're right.
What are you, the defender of the faith, all of a sudden, anyway?
I'm not the defender.
He always has
If you,
been.
no,
Has
I'm
he?
not-
Yeah, he's
if
always
you-
had this in him. You might be the most intelligent person walking the earth today. We just need a translator to figure it out. Because like every other word is like intelligent.
Every other word.
It's weird. Like every other word is like kind of intelligent. Then it's like a bunch of mishmash in there. Too.
141 IQ, baby.
Yeah, all right.
Oh,
You don't.
We proved that
That's
wrong.
No, we
type
didn't.
of-
prove it.
Don't.
I want to
That's-
do the IQ test.
I want to know
Well,
the metric
we'll do
conversion
that.
of that one.
Why don't we do an official IQ
This
test?
can't possibly.
I'll do that in a second.
Do we have an IQ test you can take?
Well, not
offline?
today. Not today. I didn't sleep.
Why?
Because I got 3 hours sleep last night.
So
I'm
what?
out of it.
You can't really study for an IQ
Yeah,
test.
I
You either
don't
have
want
it or
to.
you
We'll
don't.
do it. We'll
What
do
does it
it.
stand for?
IQ test?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the test part. We know what that is. IQ.
Intellectual. Well, my old one was wrong, so I don't want to say that again. Intellectual composites.
Oh, no.
I'm just fooling around.
I know.
Intellectual capability. No, it's something with a Q.
It's not IC.
I know, it's IQ. Quit looking at me like that.
Rich, you're naming C words. Intellectual church? No.
Here's a clue. You're at the wrong end of the alphabet. So
It's Q, I know.
yeah, all right. Get some Q words in your head and then pick one of them. I love this guy. I really do.
I took my daughter last
Why haven't
night.
you been here since our comedy show? Why?
Oh, just
I listen. We'll talk about your hot daughter after the break. All
All
right.
right.
Is she teething yet? No.
Oh, the baby? Or
See,
my...
see, that was the joke.
Yeah.
Because the hot daughter,
See.
and I know you were going to talk about her going to college, but
No, not that one. I'm
I
talking
did a
about the
little.
middle one.
I did a little flip there for the people.
All right.
Daughter went to college?
Yeah.
She left yesterday morning. No, she's leaving this morning for college and coming home this afternoon. Community college.
Oh, there you go.
But she's
Okay.
today. But remember this weekend at Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape in Worcester, Mass.
Yeah, where's that again? You got Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape, September 5th and 6th. Crown Plaza Hotel in Worcester.
Can I say one thing real quick about my comedy?
Yeah.
They never see the same show twice. I'm just saying, you know, this might be a joke and da-da-da. I kill on stage. I guarantee you won't be let down.
Yeah, there's a confusion that happens with you. You kill on the show, just not in the way you want to kill on the show. But in a comedy club, you rule the room.
Thank you.
I've said that.
No, I know, but sometimes they don't get it. I like to see more O&A people
Yeah.
at these shows.
Hey,
In a library, You're a flop. But on a stage, you're terrific.
Yeah. Hey, Anthony was talking about needing a new family yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
We're heading toward a break. I don't know if we're breaking right after this, but we got to play this. Derek and Steve put a little something together for you.
Nice.
You were bitching about your family yesterday and how you need a new family.
Yeah. I'm putting out an alert here. I need a new brother and sister.
You've heard the rumors, and it's true. Anthony Cumia of the Opie and Anthony Show is looking for a new family.
Because the ones that I used to have, they suck now. They're no fun. They don't hang out. It's all about these goddamn children all the time.
After being abandoned by his biological siblings who selfishly chose to procreate and form families of their own, Anthony's taking applications for a new brother and sister.
Dude, it is so depressing. They're all inside with doing baby maintenance crap. I need a new brother Joe and a new sister Dawn.
Qualified candidates will be exposed to the following curriculum at the Cumia estate: binge drinking, driving really fast, shooting firearms in the home, frequent encounters with law enforcement, vomiting, diarrhea, gambling, lukewarm hot tubbing, mild infatuation with the World War II era, notably Germany, specifically Adolf Hitler.
You gotta admit, snappy dressers.
You are here between the ages of 18 and 19, have a slender build, questionable judgment, loose moral fiber, and no interest in children because children ruin everything.
Oh. Ooh, the goddamn babies are right. Oh.
Then sign up today to be Anthony Cumia's new brother or sister.
And you need other things.
What?
You know, I can write it down.
Rehab?
Wow.
Intervention?
Wow. Hey, that's not bad.
Very funny.
Yeah, right on, man. All right, more with Rich Voss after the break. What are we doing after the break? There was something cool. Oh, we could do What's the Haps from the Republican National Convention.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this.
We could do a little What's the Haps. We got someone saying that Obama has two fathers.
What?
And yeah, we'll play that clip, and then a weatherman getting himself in a bit of trouble. You think
Barnes and Elias?
You think he's so fired? I think he's so fired as well.
Well,
Funny.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, all right.
That's a great Charlie Sheen reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. We'll continue in just a bit. Opie and Anthony, Rich Voss, Jim Norton, and Mike Birbiglia standing by. All right. Back with the Opie and Anthony Show live from New York City. A lot of excitement here in the city today. 7 years later, the first beam is going up down there in Ground Zero.
That stupid Freedom Tower?
7 years later, finally, the first beam is going up.
I hate the Freedom
Everyone
Tower.
hates it. Build a bigger one like they're doing in Dubai. Build the biggest building in the world like a bunch of sissies New Yorkers have turned into.
I know.
How tall is it supposed to be?
The one in Dubai is over 2,200 feet. It's murder and everything. This is going to be like 17.
Freedom Tower is going to be 20, 25 feet tall.
Oh, wow.
No, it won't be a lot taller.
Yeah, well, it's just dumb. I've been living in my building for a year, and in that time period, I watched two 50-story towers go up. They're complete. This building's complete in just over a year. Yeah. 7 years later, finally, the first beam at Ground Zero.
Yeah, the Freedom Tower, that dumb spiral that no one's going to like.
Freedom Tower.
We're becoming very hacky in this country.
The word freedom.
We have to call it
Liberty.
the Freedom Tower.
Yeah.
It's going to be on, let's call it Liberty Drive and the Freedom Tower. The Democracy Way.
Nobody threatened our freedom when they attacked us. They just attacked us. They didn't try to take over America.
Yeah.
What freedom is over? Freedom fries. I still call them that.
Well, it's because they hate us, Jimmy, so they should call this thing the Love Tower or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll show them.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, how about the We Don't Decapitate Tower? We're not douches tower.
Right.
Trying not to be savages tower.
Exactly.
Circumcised
We
tower.
want cheaper gas tower.
We don't hold hands as men tower.
We wear your pajamas all day.
We don't cut off our wife's you-know-what tower.
Oh, God.
I actually agree.
Why do you have to be so hurtful?
Yeah,
Rich.
Really, Rich. We're just having a little fun here.
So mean.
This is
Mean-spirited.
No hate speech in this zone, Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike
Come on.
Birbiglia on the couch there, Rich.
That was hate speech.
I think last time you guys were in studio together, there was almost a fist fight. or something.
No, there wasn't. It was me, him, and DePaulo. There was two comics and Mike when we were here last time.
Oh, Christ.
Hey, listen, everybody. You got to come to my shows. I know it's at the Seafood Shanty in Albany, but it's a real comedy show. It's not just a joke.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, Jimmy Norton's really popular from this show, but I'm not. And if I could just say a few words about how funny I am, I wish you'd believe me.
13 for 13 on O&A tours. You're 0 for 1.
What?
13 for 13. I'm 13 for 13 on
Keeping
you.
track
You're
of your
0 for 1.
performances on the comedy tour.
It doesn't matter. It's the only time I've worked with Mike. Although, again, he did open for me on the Leary benefit, but those are the only times I worked with Mike. I seen Mike work a couple times. Mike, I'm talking. Calm down. You're a guest here. I'm a regular. Okay, this isn't Bob and Tom. We don't come in with written material. We do it off our top of our heads.
Wow.
13 for 13, 0 for 1.
Off the top
I'm
of
in the
our
Hall of
heads.
Fame, and you're back in the minors.
All right.
Thank you. Good night.
We'll see you at the seafood shanty, Rich. But
That's it. That's all you got.
Well,
Keep
that's what
going.
what were you plugging? What was the name of the venue that you were plugging a few minutes
It's a comedy club.
He's
Well,
got
I'll-
you there, Rich. It was a little weird.
What's that?
mention it.
It's the Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape.
That is. There's no
Escape.
This is a terrible name for a club.
Escape.
It doesn't-
You don't
it's
want
a
to call a
comedy
comedy
club.
club the Escape. That means
Beantown, is it Louis Beantown?
Yeah, that means the funny's leaving the room.
This Friday, Saturday.
They shouldn't
Rick's-
use the word escape.
Dick's Comedy Escape in Crown Plaza Hotel in Worcester, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
800.
That's where I'm from.
Worcester?
Shrewsbury, outside of Worcester.
All right, it's 800-401-2221. I'm not giving out the website.
Mike,
No,
every
remember.
time you talk, do you want booing in the background so you feel comfortable
Yeah.
here?
Oh, wow. You are all harsh.
You know what? Put your hood up. Put your hood up. Okay.
You know what's funny about
Shut
that
up, you
is
alternative
that booing.
M-bar.
That booing
Shut
did not
up.
make me feel comfortable.
It shouldn't
No,
make you
it
feel
didn't at
comfortable.
all. I mean, I felt terrible when they were booing. I was
you
like,
really?
you know what I mean, Rich?
You brought. I don't know because it never happened. No, I don't know what you mean. But here's one thing I do know. You brought my name up in that whole debacle. Why did you bring up Rich Voss during
Because
your
you
booing?
need stage time.
No, I don't. No, I don't, Mike. You're not in your league right now. This isn't M Bar or Luna Lounge. Okay, you're not on a stool with a notepad. This is the real deal.
Rich.
Shut up, you stink, and nobody cares about you.
Rich.
All right,
Poor guy.
Comedy for
Poor
the head.
guy,
There's-
59 years old, still doing comedy.
You're right.
Oh, got you there, Rich. That's
You know,
all right.
Steve-
Oh, really? Because I'm still doing what I love to do, what people like to see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cracker.
Steve from Bay Show is calling this the Jew versus the boo. That is awful, Steve.
The Jews would disclaim Rich. They'd be like,
Yeah.
not smart enough.
Yeah, really. Oh, really? I'm not smart enough. I'm smart enough to know not how to get booed in front of 10,000 people. Stupid. Let me walk out. Here, hold on. Let me walk out to the audience. Let me walk out to the audience.
No, you listen.
That's it. That's it. That's your comeback. Why don't you just go on
No,
rubber your
listen,
glue?
I'm on your radio every day, and I just wish people would come to my shows once in a while.
really?
You know, listen, Bobby,
what?
people are
They-
going to start showing up one of these days, and we're going to get a big house. We're going to get a condominium in West Palm, Florida.
That's it. That's it. Is that now? Did your brother write that for you when he wasn't working on your website or trying to get people in? All right, you little publicist. Shut up. I'm a comic. You're a publicist. All right. There's a difference. The thing that you'll never have in this business, what I have, is respect
Hey,
from
listen,
our
Rich,
is respect
hey,
from our
Rich,
peers.
can I call you
have
for 1
respect
second?
from our peers.
Rich, can I
All right.
can I have one moment?
No.
Jump off
Can
a
I-
pier.
Hey,
Here's
Rich,
another
Rich,
thing, Mike.
Rich, can I have 1
Do this
second?
with a guitar in your hand
Can I
so
have
you'll
one-
get people to
Rich,
listen.
Rich.
Shut up, you bodak.
Rich, can I have
Shut
just
up.
one moment
You're a
of your time?
bodak.
Can I have 1 moment of your time, please?
No.
Please, sir. Please, sir.
All right, go ahead.
Floor to Mike.
Go ahead. Put a
Mike,
cummerbund on though before you say this. You bodak.
Can I have just a
watered
second?
down. You
Can I-
watered down soft
Okay.
humor.
All right, boss.
Okay, cracker.
Can I have just a moment?
Go ahead. I have nothing against you either. You're not a bad kid.
I just want to take a moment to plug my gig. I'm playing the Wilbur Theater in Boston.
That's good.
And,
That's good.
It's
You know what? Hey,
October,
listen.
October 11th. It's just me. Possibly some opening acts. Rich, if you're available,
Mike,
I'll totally be
Mike,
up for it.
Mike, listen.
Rich.
Lisa
Did you hear
Lambanelli
that?
sells out theaters. All right. Yes, Dear was on TV for 7 years. That doesn't make you talented. It makes the public stupid. Okay. You sell out a theater, big deal.
Rich,
you got
is
booed in front
is
of. Listen to
intelligence
me.
your angle?
No, it's not my angle. Listen, I'm a comic, all right? I'm a comic, and I have succeeded for 25 years. You'll never, ever reach the plateau that I have reached in this business.
really?
You'll never get the respect from other comics
Where
like I have.
Where you
Listen.
from, ma'am?
Oh, yeah,
That's
really?
my
That's what I
first
do?
joke. Where
Oh,
are you
wait.
from,
Oh, wait.
sir?
Oh,
That's
really?
my second joke.
Okay.
Oh,
wait.
this guy's
Oh,
an
yeah.
Indian. He's
Wait.
sitting Indian style, spraying aerosol cans in his mouth.
Oh, really?
That's
That's what
my
I do.
third joke.
Why don't you sing it? Why don't you sing it so we can laugh?
Boss,
Mike,
I wish
Mike.
I could make more jokes about you, but no one knows anything about you.
Oh, really? They don't? They
I
don't
wish
like.
there were some identifying characteristics
Maybe I'll get a
other
little
than your
van.
retarded voice.
Maybe I'll get a van and put my name on the side to do improvs.
Oh, okay. To do
yeah,
improvs.
to
What
do
are you?
improvs.
What are you? A 95-year-old grandmother, so I can
Yeah.
do improvs?
Really?
Rich?
Really, Mike? I raised 3 kids. What do you have? What do you
All right.
have, Mike?
I'm not gonna.
You have nothing.
I'm not gonna go into your kids, Rich. This
You
is a
can't,
sad topic.
because my kids have never got booed before. My kids have done better TV than you've done.
Incidentally,
I'm doing
What's
Letterman
wrong,
again.
Rich?
There's nothing wrong.
What's
There's
wrong
nothing
with-
wrong.
what's wrong,
It's just
man?
that you're a fraud, Mike, and people fall for it.
Really?
Yeah. You want me to tell you what a fraud you
Wow.
are?
What?
How? Do you want me to bring up some real stuff? Do you want me to bring?
Well,
do you want me to bring up some real fraud stuff, Mike? Is that what you want to hear?
Fraudulent.
Okay. And it's just
I'm trying to correct him at this point.
That's all right. Listen,
on a roll. Let him go.
Here's the thing. Now, it's too rough because during the Mitch Hedberg tribute, which was very sad that Mitch died, a genius comic, okay, we're at the tribute in L.A., and they had a tribute for him, and Mitch's wife went up, and comics went up and spoke. Doug Stanhope hosted it. He was the MC, and he did a great job. Good friends with Mitch, I guess. Right. And comics went up and spoke. And then the wife goes up, right? Mm-hmm. And that should be the end. But Mike feels that he should go up after the wife during the tribute. You know, don't let the wife close it out. Let Mike get his little 10 minutes. So Mike goes up and does his tribute. I'm sure he was good friends with Mitch. Should have done it earlier. Goes up and does a tribute. Bing, whatever. And he doesn't cry, no tears. Then in New York, he does a tribute, but there's tears. So his tribute acting coach said, you have to cry when you're speaking at a tribute.
Jesus.
If you want to make it work, cry.
Are you?
No.
Hey, Rich, are you serious, man?
Yeah, I'm serious. Why would you go up? Yeah, why would you go up after the widow at a tribute? Why would you do that?
They just asked me to speak.
They asked you to speak before.
They did. I didn't want to speak. You know what's really hard about when someone dies is that you really do have to speak, and it's like I remember having this conversation with the other people.
It's not real. You're not real, Mike. You're just a fraud. You're a fraud in life, and you're a fraud as a comic. You figured out how to do it mathematically. There's nothing from the heart.
Hey, Rich,
it's all from your head.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Good. Go back to that, Mike. You're a fraud.
No,
you
I'm just
have these
asking you, where you
people
from?
fooled. You have the business fooled. You're a fraud. You sat in the front of the bus, not the back of the bus.
Hey, Rich, where are you from?
I'm done with you.
You're
a fraud.
You're in my front row. Where are you from?
That's it? That's it, Mike? Mike, I've done more black TV shows than you've probably done white TV shows. All right? You couldn't go up in front of a crowd that's not your crowd, and you've proven it. You proved it this summer. You prove it every. If it's not your little white crowd that wants soft comedy, you're in trouble. All right? There's no crowd I can't work. I can work your crowd. I could follow you in your crowd. All right? There's no crowd I can't work. There's one crowd you can work. Your crowd. Shut up. You stink.
Awkward.
I want to take
It's
him
not
out.
awkward. No, it's not awkward. Because I was nice to Mike at the Virus Tour. I've been nice to Mike for who knows how long. I said to him, I go, you can have a good set. They haven't seen. I try to give him positive, but there's nothing but negativity. He has nothing but anger and resentment towards me because for some reason I wasn't the kind of kid he hung out with.
That's not true, man. I like you a lot.
that's
I like you
bullshit.
and your wife.
No, don't. No, you didn't. You came in here attacking me. I didn't attack you.
You would have said
came
about
in-
your wife?
You came in here. You came in here. You came in here attacking me like I was going to go after you, Mike. I don't care about you. I really don't. All right.
What is this 10-minute soliloquy about?
No, because you know what? And then you try to like. No, because what pissed me off when you're bombing. Hey, maybe I should be like Voss and work the crowd. I did not only work the crowd, I did material, and I did different material than I did last year to these people.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what you took offense at, Rich.
Well,
I apologize.
I took offense.
You know what? I shouldn't have made fun of you on stage because I was under pressure. I was getting booed by all these people, and I probably shouldn't have said that, so I apologize.
Well, okay, listen, Mike, I've been nothing but nice to you.
I know.
All right?
I know you have.
So.
Wait, so this
I
all
didn't hear that.
this all comes from?
What was the nothing but nice part?
I was trying to figure out why there's real like kind of
Well,
yeah,
hate
I
in
didn't
the
know
room here.
he
So
came
what?
in-
When he was bombing, he made a stab at you.
Yeah,
I don't even remember
that's
that.
what he's saying.
And that's why you're so pissed off today.
Oh, no, he
Rich?
came in attacking where I'm working, and he has a great career now. He really does. He's doing well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. No, good for you. You have a great career. But don't you respect someone like me? You don't talk down to me, okay? Because let me tell you something. I was doing comedy when you were probably in 3rd grade.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So you'll never, ever accomplish what I've accomplished in this business.
Hey, Rich, I really apologize. I didn't know where this was coming from.
We've been doing third-grade comedy.
What's that?
I apologize. I didn't know where this was coming from.
Well, no, I did nothing but nice to you, Mike. That's all.
I apologize. I'm not gonna.
You didn't appreciate the shot he took at you at the barber show this summer.
His whole he thinks he could come into my home and start attacking me here.
Wait, this is your house?
Kinda. It's semi my house. I sublet.
Home.
I sublet.
But Bonnie throw you out? You're living in the studio.
It's like me coming into Bob and Tom and attacking you. That's your main radio show. Somehow you slum it here. And if I went into Bob and Tom and attacked you, you don't come in here and attack me. I put in 8 years into this show. I've done things for this show that you'll never even come close to doing.
Suck the comedy right out of it.
That's one of the things. Shut up, Benedict Arnold. You guys
Benedict Arnold?
Whatever his name is.
If there's a T in the word, Rich.
Right. You were doing so well.
Benedict Arnold.
It was pretty good.
That's what they called him, though, back then.
You know what?
Oh, Benedict Arnold.
We've been waiting for this talk. We have nothing but nice things to say about you.
I know you too, man. That's why I don't know why you're yelling at me.
We've been waiting for this Rich Voss to come out for 8 years.
Just don't.
Quite impressed, Rich.
I apologize,
Good for you
Rich.
at the theater.
I'm not going to say.
Now, when is this day at the theater? Because I might be open.
It's the Wilbur Theater in Boston. It's October 10th.
All right.
No, but I apologize, Rich. I'm not going to say anything ill towards you or even joking like we were friends.
No.
I'm not going to joke like we're friends.
We're acquaintance. If we were friends, you would have got an invitation to my wedding. We're acquaintance. But here's the thing.
You were going to pause for more laughter on that, or
no,
are you going to continue?
I was going to take a sip. See, like that. That's funny. There you go. That's good. That was a good little ad.
That's funny. You're going to fucking... Oh, sorry. Are you going to...
I'm surprised that was actually the first one.
No, he had one.
Oh, he had one? Are you going to edit every one of my jokes about you for the rest of every time I'm on the show?
No, because we know him because we've heard your CD, so those are the jokes we're going to hear anyhow.
Have you heard my CD? Thank you so much. It's available on iTunes.
No, I haven't heard your CD. I hate music acts. Mike, I really don't care. Listen to me. Good luck in your career. And I'm sorry if I came off a little strong, but that's how it is. All right, now shut up and go to Luna Lounge.
Luna Lounge closed 7 years ago.
It was 3, I thought.
I'll say I didn't know there was. I honestly didn't know there was real attack.
I didn't know either. I didn't know either.
I was backstage when Mike said that. Apparently,
well, it's not that. It's just little things. He comes. You know what it is. Like I said, and that was, he probably during that moment he went after Billy. He went after you too. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Well,
I actually didn't. I said to get people to applaud. I said Jim Norton's name.
He knows that he would get a great reaction.
He would get a big applause, and then I left.
Name. Yes, that's true.
No,
so I was ending big.
Maybe I misunderstood it, but I thought it went like this: "You people are dumb. Who's here to see Jim Norton? Good night."
No. I go. God, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to get you guys to applaud. Hey, you guys like Jim Norton? Woo! All right. And then I dropped.
That's exactly what Mike was going for.
I didn't think that wrong.
All right, so I'm sorry.
And no offense to you, Rich. I was just eating it in like a way that I've never experienced, and so I was just trying to make jokes about the show.
A drowning man will grab at the blade of a sword.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
I think also Mike comes in here and he's trying to be one of the guys there, Rich. But you're not allowing him to like.
No, that's not true. When we were here last time, it was Mike, Nick, and myself were the comics, and it was fun. We all had a good time. We had a great.
No, but remember how this all started? Is earlier this morning. You go, it was a couple comics and Mike. That was the first joke that tipped off the whole thing. Then I said back the thing about your dumb gig, and then we continued.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not.
I just remembered how stupid you are. I totally forgot. No, like for a second, I'm like, wait a minute, Rich is really smart, and I'm like, no, he's stupid, like I always thought.
I know. I am stupid. But whatever.
Oh, Christ.
It started.
That being said, let's have a piece.
All right, here's the thing.
Here's the thing again.
Let's
use the word fraudulent a couple more times, Rich. What did you use at thesaurus.com this morning?
One more time. You're stuttering. There's no audience in front of you. Calm down. Mike, I don't care.
Some people are saying Rich feels threatened, and that's why you're going off like this.
No,
I'm reading.
No, I don't think.
I'm just commenting on people commenting, Jim. You got a problem with me now, Jim? Maybe, you had a problem. I remember you were up on stage and you said something
No problem here.
Okay.
Hey, I don't feel
Love you.
threatened at all.
I
You
want
know
to
what?
thank Anthony. I found out from some people that he threatened people after I walked off stage getting booed. He threatened to shoot people.
I did threaten to shoot into the
appreciate
crowd.
that.
One was-
Just
I don't know
just
why-
randomly blast.
Hold on. I don't know why that.
was
Hold
your-
on, Rich. Hold on. I don't know why that didn't become more of a thing because Anthony literally reached, and we thought, "Holy crap, he does have a gun."
That's what I heard.
Like anyone would care if I killed like 9 people in the audience.
But that should have been a bigger thing because you were pretty serious.
One was his
You're like,
manager.
no, you're not going to make fun of me, mother effers.
Yeah, yeah.
I will shoot you. And then he reached and realized, oh, that's right, I'm not carrying.
Because they really don't give people a chance. I go to, you go to certain Ron and Fez events, like every Ron and Fez event, and they go off without a hitch, and the audience is pretty nice and everything like that. And we just have what amounts to circus animals that have been let out of the cages, sitting down and drinking, and just instantly, if they don't like something, the first second of it, it just gets booed.
And that's why we can't do those anymore.
It just got crazy.
Let me say one thing, if I could. I think there's real tension between these guys.
Do you?
I didn't know it was just.
I didn't either.
But I mean, I don't think it's. I don't feel like either one is threatened by that. I don't think Voss is threatened.
No, hey,
Voss has
listen.
been in here with.
No, I think it's purely sexual.
Here's the thing. I'm not threatened by any comic. I texted Steve last night about another comic.
Texas? What?
I said I texted Steve last night about another comic who was in town trying to get him in. Okay,
Foss is hearing the buzz. People are digging Mike on our show, and then he thinks it's going to take away from your time.
Are you out of your mind? First of all, he looks like you. That's why you like him, okay? He's the same little white mold. Shut up. I don't feel at all threatened. We're two different comics. We're two different people.
Yeah.
I got 8 years of history here.
I know.
It's
Congratulations. And Voss,
That's only 2 weeks of radio time, though. You're here like every other month.
Really? Come on, jump on me. Go ahead. Really, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm an easy target.
Go ahead. Come on. Come on, loyal. You loyal jackass. You don't have a loyal bone in your body. You are.
Rich is on a tear today.
He's just a
what
creep.
happened?
He's a creep. You're a creep too.
I didn't do anything.
Shut up. Yeah. And one was not inviting me to your party. Okay.
Oh, damn. He is right.
Okay.
Oh, you're hurt that he was.
Damn
I'm
it.
standing up too. Let's go. And I'm a lot taller than you.
Rich, I apologize. I completely apologize. You should have been invited.
Well,
You should have.
You had nothing to do
You're
with the
absolutely
advice.
right.
Then who didn't invite me to your party?
Keith the cop will take full responsibility.
I saw Keith downtown. He goes, "Oh, Ann's having a party in a week or two," and I rearranged my schedule.
Well, that should have been an invite right there.
No,
Keith said Ann's having a
when
party.
it's confirmed,
Rich just
he'll get
wants
a
to be
hold of me.
loved. Rich just wants to be
Yeah,
loved.
maybe just a hug every now and then.
You know what's so sad about this is that Voss and I ostensibly get along great. Whenever my wife and I see him and his family, it's real nice. After one of the Comedy Central specials, we went out to dinner. It was real nice. And then he starts yelling at me on the radio like he hates me.
Oh, Rich, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Rich. No Jews. That's what it was.
Yeah,
we didn't allow.
There's a no Jews party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went to City Hall a few weeks ago. I got married.
Congratulations.
Hey.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Wait,
Did you hit a
said you got
bonus at
married?
your wedding? You get bonus?
I got married, yeah.
He got married.
What did he say? I didn't miss it.
Did you get bonus?
Did you get bonus at your?
But I didn't know you were married. Congratulations.
That is good.
My wife.
That's very nice.
Thanks, man.
But yeah, Voss is. I forgot about that. Rich mentioned the other day that he was bothered about Ann's party.
I'm
like,
sorry,
let's have
Rich.
an open. I'm sure, like you were.
Well, yeah, really. Maybe I'll just drive around Long Island and try to find his house. Hey, you're invited to the party.
Hard.
I'm going to go hug Rich.
Look for
Opie, hug Rich.
Let him hug
Give Rich a hug. Just a little hug.
Hug him. Voss is so bad. Voss is so bad with physical. Voss stiffens up like a little gargoyle.
Yeah.
Come on,
I can't hug.
Oh, look now. There's a Mike Birbiglia hug with Rich Voss. Oh, that's nice.
Rich can't handle any human contact.
Any physical affection.
This isn't a gay thing. It's just a little like look how. Wait, let me get a picture.
Hurry up already.
Wait, let me get a picture of you awkwardly getting hugged by Mike. Look at how uncomfortable you are. Look.
Mike, a lot of people asking if you had to go to California or Massachusetts to get married.
I want to ask Rich, are those real fingers or are those prosthetic teeny fingers? Like those dolls?
It's been done.
Why don't you like people touching you?
Look at you've wrecked that microphone.
Yeah, look how nervous he is.
What did you do? It's hanging by a thread.
picture of me hugging Rich.
Yeah, hold on. I got to get a
What
picture.
is that, water damage?
Hold on. Let me get a picture of Jimmy hugging Rich. Look how awkward he is.
Yeah, Jimmy's trying to touch Rich's like waist and shoulder, and Rich is just all because Rich is all man. He doesn't like anything like that, even goofing around.
Man, you ever see him in a rest area?
Yeah, it's all men.
Go to my wedding.
No, it goes deeper than that. This is not an all man thing.
No.
Because guys will like give a little hug here and there, and he doesn't want any human contact whatsoever.
Little hip push forward when you're hugging a guy. That's what you got to do to really make a guy uncomfortable. When you go in for the little, what is it called, a shug?
Yeah, shug hug.
A shug hug. You just push your hips forward real hard.
Or you kind of just push your nose into his neck a little.
And make a sound. What
Yeah.
would it sound like, Jim?
I just sorry to break up the love fest. I just want to plug one of Rich's gigs. He's at the Quiznos in Manhasset this Sunday night, 8 p.m.
Oh,
Is that okay, Rich? Is that kind of joke okay?
I didn't even know you were still here, Mike.
Listen, we got to take a break.
Oh my God!
I think what we need to do is have a Rich Voss appreciation day. He doesn't feel the love from his friends.
No, it's not that.
Anthony didn't invite you to the party.
I will, and I'm being
had
completely
nothing
honest
to do
here.
with the
I
invites.
apologize sincerely. I really do apologize. It was an absolute oversight. There were 150 people. I don't know how you didn't get invited.
I guess probably
I'm
the same
sorry.
way I wasn't invited to the video fest you guys had.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
We were trying to introduce new comedians. That's all that
Christ.
was about.
Oh.
And Rich, did I
know
not invite
Bobby
you?
and Patricia.
Did I
knew.
not invite you to my my brand new pad to kind of rub it into you how well I'm doing?
Yeah, after I drove you halfway home, yes.
The thing with you, Voss.
And not only that, they gave me a secondhand toy for the kid.
You're
A rewrap.
It was. It was supposed to be for East Side Dave's kid. I'm like, I haven't seen him in a while, so here. You've got a nice,
Jimmy?
nice baby.
Voss's thing is you're kind of like you're so ingrained here. There's almost like everyone just assumes you're going to be there because nobody would think, well, don't have Voss. It's almost like anything that happens with the show. You're a part of if you want to be. I think that's what the thinking is. So it's almost like it's so obvious to ask you to come that people assume it's been done.
I
who
feel
wouldn't
bad now.
ask you to come to the Animation Fest? I mean, Anthony, he's caught up with his thing. You know what it is.
no.
You pass out at 2, you wake up at 4, you forget things.
Ant didn't even know he was having a party. He was
I
like,
had
why
no
are all
idea.
these people here today?
I love how I get
What's
caught.
going
I get caught in the crossfire of your dumb non-invite to the animation festival.
I didn't get invited to the animation festival, but Biglia, you're a fraud. You're a fraud.
Yeah, you actually hate us. And you're taking it out on him.
I'm sorry, you're right, Mike.
And you
guys
ever stand
stink.
up again, I'm going to punch you in the face.
I said I'm going to be. Oh, really? One of my Paul Bonds? Let me tell you something.
Wow, linger
Let me
longer
tell
on that one.
Let me tell you something. I can't take a joke, Opie. My back hurt. My back hurt. That's why I stood up. I'm sorry that I stood up. Oh, I'll sit down.
You took a very aggressive stance by standing up. That was this aggressive.
That's not physically aggressive. That's just more comfortable with the microphone that way as comics.
Yeah.
When I used to sitting and just, basically right now, Voss like a caged animal in a corner.
Yeah.
When you feel that way, you just want to stand up like you're how you're comfortable
A
with them.
dodo bird.
I'm so sick of my
Attention.
codependent
Attention. We have to take a break. We're 15 minutes late for a break. That means we come back and only do about 10 more minutes with these guys. Opie and Anthony, stay there. London calling. It's Opie and Anthony in the middle of an all-out brawl between Rich Voss and Mike Birbiglia.
On a positive note, can I want to plug Bill Burr's CD.
Yeah. You do a great Bill Burr. He was just in here. The Bill Burr impression's good, Mike.
You know that Bill Burr calls me a few years ago, and he always calls me when he needs advice about something. Like he'll call me up and about like anything technical. He'll be like, "What are one of the? How do you get one of these websites?" You know what I mean? Like really basic stuff. And then a few years ago, because I saw a CD, it's like #1 on iTunes. It's like it's hilarious and everything. It's great. And I remembered a few years ago, probably 2 years ago, I get a call from Bill Burr, and he goes, "Hey, Mike, you're like a marketing genius." This is how people try and grease the wheels, like as though that's a compliment to a comedian.
Oh,
that's like being like, "Hey, I saw your set. Yeah, you really tie your shoes well. That's nice." But he goes, "You're like a marketing genius." And I thought he was going to say something really technical. He goes, "I don't understand the CD thing. People order it on my website. Then I'm going to the post office buying stamps, sending out 20, 25 of these things." I'm like, "Hey, Bill, you're like a comedy star. You have an HBO special. You don't have to mail your own CDs."
Personally sending a note with each one.
What a fool Bill is. Hey, is it hard to get your CDs on iTunes?
No.
Do you have to go through a third party, or you can pretty much do
You
it?
can do it yourself now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Keith
That's
the cop.
handy.
Keith the cop wants to defend himself. Keith.
Good morning. I had to get woken up for this, and I apologize that I'm 10 minutes late on the conversation.
Yeah.
But just so we understand, Mr. Voss,
What?
You were invited.
But,
I
yes.
personally told you were
You
invited.
told me outside the Comedy Cellar.
There you
and,
go.
And this is what listen, hold on.
wanted an invite from
no,
Anthony
this is what,
personally.
No, Keith,
That's
I'm
what
not
this
saying
is all about.
It could have been an overlook. You said Anthony's having his party, I think the 16th or whatever. I'll send you an email when I get all the logistics. That's exactly what you said. Those weren't the words, but you said when you get all the the information and it's confirmed, I'll send you an email. So I know where I'm going. Did you say that or not?
I did, and then 3 days before I saw you, and you said, "Oh, that's good. I got spots. I'll come out to the house, and then I'll go."
Oh,
So
Hey, Keith, be careful. He's a little sensitive today.
That was Mike. If you want to call him for marketing advice, we'll get his number.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So that was it. So 3 days before, you said you were coming out, and then you were going to do spots.
No. I saw you. It wasn't 3 days before. When I saw you, you said we're having a party. I said great because that weekend I'm doing city spots, and you said I'll get back to you and I'll email you. How was I gonna? Okay.
Then I saw you again, and you said,
No, you didn't see me. That was the night in front of the cellar. You saw me.
Oh.
That was right.
I withdraw my apology to Rich Voss,
No,
by the way.
shut up.
I apologize for not inviting Rich, and I was sincere about it, but now I withdraw it because you
Right.
were invited.
I was, but he's
more than one occasion.
I was
On more than one occasion.
Oh, you guys
Boss
all
just wants to
team
be
up.
thought of.
No, listen.
Boss wants to be
You guys-
loved.
it's-
Boss
you know what?
wants someone to throw him a surprise party, and all his friends are
Boss
there.
wants to be appreciated.
No,
Yeah,
this
Boss
is
wants
like
to be appreciated.
This is like the company.
Whose
And I'm
love are we replacing? Mommies or daddies from the past?
Both.
Both. Okay.
and just there's a lot of pain from both sides.
Right,
Okay,
right.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, for using me. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle. Drop
All
me
right.
off on the doorsteps.
Buddy.
But no, Keith. When I saw you, you said you're invited, but you said I'll get back to you with all the information. Did you say that?
I did say that, and then when I saw you a couple of days after that, I told you again.
You didn't see me after that. I saw you that night when we were in front of the cellar. You're a detective. Think. Are you a detective? Well, you're big. You're big now.
He's
You're
up
big.
there. He's up
big.
there.
He's the
big.
commissioner, actually,
He's
of
pretty
police.
Big.
He's the-
He's pretty big. Well, anyhow, okay, it was miscommunication, but you didn't email me, and there's one way to prove it. Go to your emails and look at your sent, all right, and you won't see any of the Rich Voss.
By the way, for the record, I think Rich is a great comic and a great guy.
Oh, thank you.
He's a
Thank
great
you.
comic and
Thank
a great
you
guy.
for validating my existence.
Looks like you guys. God, what a.
And
No. Looks like you guys worked it out during the break, huh?
Rich is Rich can because I've done a lot of gigs with Rich over there. I've opened for him a lot over the
Mm-hmm.
years, and he can turn the worst gig around.
Yeah.
And he is available for those gigs if anyone's interested.
The worst gigs.
You know what?
All right, listen, we got to go. The Rich Voss pity party will be this weekend in Worcester, Massachusetts at
Pity party.
Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape at Crown Plaza Hotel. Now, Rich is very good at these comedy places, but why don't you just give it a little extra this weekend? Just a little extra, because,
Hey, listen.
he needs a little love.
No, listen.
But
let's hug again.
But save up your money, Worcesterites, because a few weeks later, Mike Birbigli's coming to the Wilbur Theater.
Or if you can't see him, go see Todd Barry. Here's the.
Oh, damn.
Todd's a good
What
comic.
is that about?
That's a really good
Are you
comic.
trying to say?
I'm trying nothing. Leave water down, Mike alone. Beantown Comedy Escape.
I thought you guys worked this out.
What are you guys do in the hallway? Bite each other's faces?
Yeah, we're all
What am I supposed to do? I'm not. Listen,
we're all bummed. The whole I'm sorry too thing was off air. You guys
We didn't
run out of the studio and did your little makeup session.
Billy calls me never for a punchline. He calls me about technical stuff.
Wow.
When will they call me about comedy?
Hey, incidentally, I'm gonna while there's a lot of dead space, I'm gonna plug something.
How about your hairline?
How about you accept
How
it?
about your hairline?
How about you
plug your hairline, Tom Cotter?
Jesus.
I have a
Rich.
What's that?
I gotta admit, I love this stuff.
I have a show. It's an all new show, Rich, called Sleepwalk with Me this fall.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you'll come
Well,
as my guest.
I'm sure that'll be great because your audiences are going to be halfway there. It's cool. What are you going to perform at a narcoleptic convention? Sleepwalk. Shut up. That's the audience. What are you going to do?
Yeah, no, that's the third time you said that.
I know. I just want to get the point across. Okay?
Yeah, no, we got it the first time. That's how the English language
What are
works.
you coming out with your A CD? I have a show. It's called Breakfast with Mike. We don't care. Shut up.
You know the name of it. I didn't even know that he had a show called Breakfast with Mike. Did he?
No, but that's probably.
Oh, sounds like something.
Well, anyway,
Mike would have.
thanks, Rich. But
what songs are you going to be singing at the
there's
theater?
no songs.
What's wrong
It's
with
all-
singing?
it's all
There's
stories.
nothing wrong with singing
Why do you
if you
guys
go
always
see
go for
Brother
the-
Joe's band. Okay? After every one of his jokes, you should just go da-da. All right? There's nothing wrong with singing.
I swear to you guys that these guys made up during the break. What happened?
I'm not taking
What happened?
shots anymore.
I know.
You did when you said I could do any crappy gig.
Yeah, but I just said how great a comic you are, how nice
Well,
a
then
guy
that was
you
a
are.
passive-aggressive
He gave you the compliment.
Shut
And
up.
that's all you're
And
looking
then I
for.
said
Then I
said a lighthearted
compliment.
jab that you'd say at like a
These
country
are-
club
for
party.
me.
Right.
These are lighthearted for me. I'm just saying.
Sit down.
I can't see him. I like to see who I'm talking to.
All right, get
All
a
right.
stool.
Okay, I'm doing this show, and I think that you'd like it, Rich. It's called Sleepwalk with Me off Broadway this fall, October through January, and tickets are a telecharge.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
I couldn't think of anything worse. No, where is it at now? Is it at the what
It's at
theater?
the Bleecker Street Theater.
It's a
I
big.
thought you said it was on Broadway.
Off Broadway.
It's
Off Broadway? Where? In
Bleecker
Newark?
Street Theater.
Bleecker Street Theater is downtown. That's really off Broadway.
It is. It's like
well, really?
it's a technical term they use for certain theaters in the city, and certain ones qualify and certain ones don't. And
This is a big deal for Mike. So can you
It's
show a
actually
little
pretty exciting.
appreciation for Mike and what he's attempting to do with his one-man show, Rich?
I'm looking forward to it. Maybe it'll turn into another failed pilot. No,
Rich has had it with people not appreciating him.
No. You know what?
Hug Rich.
Mike's a good guy.
All right.
Shut up! Folks. Sleepwalk with Mike Babiglia.
If you're gonna beat each other up, don't stop. That's the oldest comic thing in the book. We
I know.
They're like, no, but I like him. It's like that gives you license to like literally cut somebody's throat.
Yeah.
Listen, Google eyes.
Wow.
Now you're gonna hurt my feelings.
What did Jimmy do?
What did Jimmy do to you, Rich?
Because we don't like the fact that you're on your phone and then you pop in every now and then.
I'm
Be
letting
in the
you do it.
moment.
I'm first of all, I'm playing Scrabble.
He's playing Scrabble on his iPhone.
What's that?
It's a new app.
Yeah, I bought it. Scrabble.
Yeah, everybody has Scrabble. I'll be playing it when I go see Sleepwalk off Broadway.
I would love to. I would love to play you in Scrabble.
Are you kidding? You would not stand a chance.
Get a Scrabble.
You and Scrabble?
Get a Scrabble board immediately.
No, I'm not today.
No, today.
I'm tired.
No, stop with the.
Is that the game with the Pop-O-Matic?
If you had that game at your house, I wouldn't know.
Rich, what do you need? Rich, what do you need from your friend?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
That is funny.
What do you need from your friends, Rich?
What do I need from my friend?
Yeah, there's a problem here.
Where do you want to start?
You know, we didn't go to your wedding because
don't
we
worry
thought
about
it
it.
was just another gig. And
Okay.
we've explained that.
I know Norton went.
Yeah, but you didn't invite me. I would have flown. I had nothing else going on. I would have flown to your wedding. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a fact.
I didn't get invited to a wedding either. That's true.
Yeah, but you wanted us to show up at Caroline's, and I didn't know. That's where I met you.
To the wedding thing. That was all
right. You didn't get the invite to Anthony's party personally from Anthony.
Got it twice from Keith.
I didn't get it twice. I got it once, and it was
Rich. What?
All he's got to do is go to his email.
All right, Rich. What do you need from your
you know what? I don't need anything from you guys because you guys have been nothing but team players over the years. Oh. You know what I need?
You said that I wasn't loyal.
It was just out of anger, but you really are loyal. You really are.
I took one for the team so you can make out with the grandma.
I know you. I did that for you. I did that for you. I hurt my arm in the sand trap. Shut up. Sick every other week. I
haven't been sick in a while, and I decided I wasn't into that broad. So, but you decided that you were into the grandma.
Everyone is really calling Rich a whiny crybaby ass. No, I'm just saying. I'm reading what everybody's saying here.
Listen, we're gonna have a Rich Voss appreciation show in the very near future.
Listen, I don't care what these jackasses say because half of them are whatever. Just come to the show this weekend. That's all I want. All right.
Half of them are. Wait, I better not bash them because they come to the show.
What am I going to do? So, you know what they're writing in? You're going to get whatever. I'm not whining at all. Mike and I went at it. No big deal. I've gone at it with Patrice, with Bobby. That's what happens.
People should go to Voss's show, though, because actually I'm from Worcester, and I guarantee you it's the best thing happening in that city that weekend.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, it's an insult to the city, but it's
Oh, my God. Now they're saying Rich Voss is really busting apart those Jewish stereotypes with that whiny voice.
What's whiny?
Yeah.
You know what? If that's what they're going for now, they're running out of things.
And don't call me today and ask about your appearance, please. I can't take those phone calls anymore.
You really outed him on that one, Ope.
I wasn't too harsh today, right? It's all good. And, I was just making...
Voss does panic.
Oh, boy. The panic phone call for Voss. When I said you were not loyal, I was just trying to, I'm just trying to be a little outrageous. We're all right? You want to hit some golf balls?
Yes. That is funny.
Voss,
because we've all gotten that phone call from him. A little paranoia in Rich
Voss, this is a real question.
What's that?
Cosmetic question. Are those real teeth?
No, they're actually. I'm gonna put implants in my mouth. That's gonna be like $30,000, and we're gonna do a whole radio bit on it where these are two bridges. And
do that at a strip club for $20. Get implants in your mouth.
Well, that was funny play on words.
Thank you.
I know. I'm just saying it was good.
It works in comedy sometimes.
Whatever. No, they're bridges.
Okay.
Yeah?
I was just always curious, and I thought since we're opening up, well, let's ask each other personal questions that we've always wondered about each other. How about Jim? Where did you grow up?
I grew up in Central New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
That's personal?
I don't know.
You could Google that. Ask him how many times he's had his face in a hole.
Oh, that's hurtful.
Hey, Rich, why me?
What's
why
wrong
me
with you?
a lot?
He's working on that.
Yeah, exactly. What do you do? You stop over at a rest area, there's a hole, you got to look through it.
Why are you, blowing out his candle to make yours what? What are you usually saying, Jimmy?
Yeah.
No reason to blow my candle out to make yours shine brighter.
Now you call it a candle?
All right, listen, unfortunately, it's that time.
Unfortunately, we got to take it over where we can actually curse at each other.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm sure this won't heat up and get unpleasant.
Yeah. Hey, what's up with that videotape? I could have brought everyone together today by showing the videotape. Rick.
Yes, united in hatred of what you used to do.
We did it earlier.
It'll be bumped down and up by noon.
By noon,
yes,
it'll be up on ONARadio.com?
Yes, sir.
All right, because people are looking for it right now. What else we got? We got the plugs. We got Rich.
I got his paper here.
All right.
Rich will be this Friday, Saturday, Dick's Beantown Comedy Escape, and it's in the Crown Plaza Hotel in Worcester, Massachusetts. 1-800-401-2221. And Mike has a gig coming up in Boston. Was it October 10th?
I think so, yeah, at the Wilbur Theater.
Wilbur Theater. You can probably just go to Ticketmaster and get tickets for that. That's where Mike is from, so I'm sure that will sell out.
You're another Boston comic?
Yeah, I'm from Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury, Mass.
Wow.
I got a bunch of dates, too. They're up on my MySpace. I'm going back on the road. So
when are you going back?
I'm going back in 2 weeks. I start. Very small rooms again, and then come November.
Big build up.
Boston. Is that
Oh.
Reich's room?
Yeah, it's Blooming Reich's room. Oh, and actually, if people, my show's all about sleepwalking. If people have a good sleepwalking story, email me through my website because I'm doing a documentary on sleepwalking.
Oh, the show's not interaction. It's not like a Tony and Tina.
Just shut up. Let's finish up the rest of the plugs. So if anyone has a good story, email me through MikeBirbiglia.com.
All right, let's all
Sniglets.
all thank Rich Voss for coming by. Rich, and terrific appearance on the Opie and Anthony show.
Thank you.
Anything else
We
you
all
want to get off your
appreciate
chest about
ya.
us?
What's that?
Anything else you want to get off your chest about us?
Yeah.
A little viper, just
Yeah.
turning and biting all his friends.
Yeah, really, man. What did we do to you? Jeez.
Really?
Hey, if you died, Rich, I would cry at one of the events, but not at the other.
You wouldn't be invited.
What do you mean if? How about when? This Friday and Saturday in Worcester. End the show quickly.
Here we are, XM Satellite Radio, Sirius XM Satellite Radio, whatever it's called. Everybody calm now?
Yeah, we're talking politics now.
And that isn't working very well either. I think they're
really?
in great disagreement on the.
Mike Birbiglia made the walk. Rich Voss made the walk. I barely made the walk. After what I witnessed, I had to go to the bathroom and shit my brains out.
Wow. Talking to Voss about politics is talking to a child about science. Oh, boy.
Well, no, I can see
Here's
why
the
you want
thing.
Obama. I mean,
What's wrong with Obama?
He's a fucking.
Listen, he is a socialist.
He's this close to being a communist.
He is.
He's a socialist motherfucker.
Yes, he is.
He's such a socialist. Ugh, tax the shit out of everybody and give it to social programs.
He believes in tax cuts for 95% of the country.
Instead of the people that the fucking whole thing rests on their back, people that make some money, that achieved what is supposed to be the American dream, and then you penalized up the ass for it by the Democrats.
Yeah.
You did a great job. You did exactly what this country was supposed to be. You work your way up, you do well for yourself, you gather some wealth, get a house, and then we're going to fuck you and make you pay for everybody else now. Since when was that America? That's fucking socialism.
Mike, they're such hypocrites. Let's do low housing. Let's keep them out of our neighborhoods and keep our property value up.
Yes!
Let's keep giving to them. Let's keep them there. Let's keep them there. Listen. What? Go ahead.
I hope Obama wins, but more than that, obviously, I hope he's a good president if he wins, because if he's not, we're going to hear the N-word a lot.
Oh, then it comes back full bore.
We're gonna all these people who have been waiting for years using the N-word behind closed doors, with their wives and trusted neighbors who they kind of test out over the years.
That's a good point.
In the schools, when they have the pictures of all the presidents, it'll just have the N-word under his.
If he's a terrible president, the N-word is going to be so in vogue.
Even if he's a good president,
I said to Anthony earlier, he's a good-looking, well-speaking guy. If he looked like
well-spoken.
Sorry,
he's a well-speaking guy.
If he looked like Idi Amin,
what do you like about him, Rich?
If he looked like Idi Amin, he wouldn't have a shot.
Yeah.
Would he have a shot if he looked like Idi Amin?
No, that's the old joke. Everyone, if he looked like Flavor Flav, he wouldn't have a shot.
Well,
yes, I know.
Okay, it's not an old joke. I'm just saying
it's based on the way he looks.
A lot of it is. There's no substance. People in this country, he's going to get the vote 25 and under, but people
is he
that
still
are
talking?
I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
You know what? That's
brutal.
Well, I think that actually, I was hoping Edwards would win, but
oops.
But
same hairline.
The
what?
It just doesn't end with Rich.
All right, Rich. So you're lucky enough to be well into your 50s and you got a full head of hair.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
So why are you being hurtful with the guys that might be losing a few?
I'm sorry, manager to Mike. It's just something that came out, all right?
Manager to Mike.
Okay.
As soon as you start speaking English, why don't you come back to the show?
What happened? So you wanted Edwards. What happened? He didn't make it.
Didn't make it. But don't you guys think that the story is bogus about Edwards? That's even a news story? That he had an affair? Like that? How is that a fucking news story?
Same with Clinton. Same with all of them.
But it's not a news story.
Well, it is.
It's like an anecdote you tell someone at a party.
No, it's kind of a news story because he's supposed to be this trustworthy guy.
Yeah.
That's the thing. When you're the president, you're supposed to be trustworthy. You're not supposed to have this deceitful thing in your life.
Clinton, that was just part of his process. He gets blown under his desk.
If that
That's part of
happened, though,
his thing.
before the election, he probably wouldn't have been elected.
Yeah,
but it
that
happened. He was already
hard.
president. They went to impeach him. They impeached him.
Would it have held you back from voting for him, though?
Nah, I wouldn't give a shit.
Oh, wait a second.
I wasn't going to vote for Clinton anyway.
Yeah, you
Clinton
gotta
was
vote for a
brilliant,
guy like that.
and he gets blown at 10 under his desk so that he can work on peace in Northern Ireland until 2.
Yeah,
I don't have a problem with that. Bush goes to bed at 10. He goes to bed. That's offensive to me.
Listen to me. He lied under
Sorry,
oath.
I got carried away.
He lied under oath. He lied under oath. It
Yes,
doesn't matter.
because
so where do
we
you draw
have-
the line? Where do you draw the line at lying, deception? He was deceiving the people. That's all. Because he's the president.
What did he say?
Deception.
You wouldn't get the points in Scrabble for that. Where's our Scrabble board?
Oh, it's right there.
Why would I get
We
the
got
points
Scrabble
in
board?
deception?
Let's go. Start.
Ages 8 and up. That's great.
You're playing Jimmy and Scrabble today.
The best, the only
word's
thing
a
that
winner.
George Bush has done right in 8 years is not get blown under his desk. That's the only thing. He's like, I didn't get blown under my desk. Hey.
I'll agree.
That's my
I'll
thing.
agree with you on that one. I'm basically a Republican, but I think I'm more libertarian.
Yeah.
I don't stick to Republican Party lines. Like, I could give a shit if a woman wants to fucking take an auger to her cunt to get a baby out of there. It doesn't bother me in the least.
Nice.
But I'm a Second Amendment guy. I love guns. I love the ability to go in and buy a fucking gun and shoot guns, and love abortions with guns.
You guys got to play Scrabble
Love
as
that
we talk
fucking
politics.
paradox.
All right, you just. Oh my God, Rich is breaking out his glasses for Scrabble.
Oh no, I got my specs. What are those fucking Ben Franklin glasses?
I'm sorry, I don't have Armani glasses to read.
I'm just saying
that
that, like,
help me
No, you
either.
have fucking Woolworth. Jesus, Grandma.
What the fuck? Those are Benjamin Franklin
What are
glasses.
you
Is
looking at
all
with
I'm
them? You
saying.
fucking charm bracelets? How old are you?
Look at here's my grandchildren.
Yes, this is you're among friends, Ricky. Fucking Ruth Gordon's.
I gotta go buy some glasses at CVS so I can play Scrabble.
Yeah, that's what they look like, Rich.
Don't try to
Drugstore
follow
glasses.
him. He's killing.
Hey, listen, can I?
How did you pick those?
Hold on,
I don't know. I got 10 pairs of these from all over
We'll
the place.
get back to abusing Rich, but there's something we might want to consider today.
Something pressing?
Everyone made the walkover. Did you notice who was outside today, waiting to come up?
Oh my God! Yes,
I did not.
I saw him.
I say we go for it, man.
Holy
I know
fuck.
we don't. I know we don't have a contract in.
I would say if it's who I'm thinking
27
of.
days.
Yeah.
If it's who I'm thinking of.
Why? This is the end of a big story. We bring him up and we acknowledge the fact that he's completely out of his mind, and let's get to the bottom of what happened that day.
I say you
What
wait
happened
till-
to our balls?
I say you wait
27 days? Fuck that.
Whatever. I say you have to. Yeah.
He was the guy
Can you
that
give
was
me the
responsible.
background?
It's not his fault, though.
Can you give me the background?
It
or
wasn't
is
his
it-
fault.
Are you
Outside,
Are you keeping it secret?
I'm going to say this, and people are going to go. They're going to get a little freaky out there. Homeless Charlie's outside of the studio.
I figured
today.
I'd see him.
okay.
I didn't
Oh,
see
is
him.
this the colonoscopy fellow?
Homeless
Charlie
got
is
us
different,
suspended
yeah.
from satellite radio,
Yeah.
which is almost impossible to
Wow.
do.
He said horrid things about the first lady, about who else?
The Queen of
The
England.
Queen
and
Rice.
Is there a
Yeah.
smell issue,
Condoleezza
though?
Rice.
Like, if he
No,
comes
no,
in,
no.
is it
It's a
going
little
to...
messy. I say
probably.
we haven't come back yet. We just take care of this first, and you don't need any problems when you negotiate. It's silly.
It is silly.
It's not. It's not
I
about
would-
being
I would
paranoid.
leave
I'd
it
have him
alone.
back on in a
I say
second.
it's not silly as long as we acknowledge where this is coming from.
Nah, I would leave it alone
We don't
right
have a
now,
boss right now.
until that's exactly it. We don't have a boss right now, and if we continue on this route, we won't have one.
How does Homeless Charlie's act compare to
giving-
Rich Voss's?
It's like giving
Oh.
Mengele another chance.
What's that?
Right?
The thing is this. I'm all for having him.
Does he have as much material as Voss?
Ooh.
Mike, they're talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
ahead.
I apologize.
I'm all for
I say
having
we
him
bring
back
him
on.
up.
Actually, I say not now though, but I am all for
Bigly
having
is
him
probably
back.
a big fucking word there in Scrabble. Probably a good
Yeah,
score.
9
What,
letters.
Babiglia?
Yeah.
9 letters.
Yeah, try to get.
We could cut
Babiglia
it down
spelled
and put
out.
hack.
Let's draw tiles to see who goes first.
Oh, you already picked one in your hand.
Now you pick one to see who goes
Voss,
first.
Voss, it's so weird that Voss would
But
call me a hack.
You're
because,
not a hack. You're a boat
because
hack.
I actually, well, I just all I do is tell stories about myself. So obviously I'm not hacking those. But your jokes
Is that
are
why you're calling
some-
this show sleepwalking?
Yeah, because the true story.
He sleepwalks.
He sleepwalks.
I know. I heard that. That was.
Like some of Voss's jokes. No, I'm not making this up. Like sometimes I hear your jokes on stage, and I'm like, is that from a joke book? No. Like literally, is that from a joke book?
Well, see, that's the difference between you and I. You watch me, I don't watch you.
But the question is, like, is that
that's a difference?
Like, if you do a joke from a joke book, is that hack, or are you just a cabaret entertainer?
Mike, I've never done a joke from a joke book. So you know what the difference is?
I don't know if you have. I'm just wondering.
I'm telling you right now, I never did. And next time you watch me, take notes.
I go first.
You don't go first. I go first.
I never do this.
I do take notes. I just write the
lowest letter. No, highest
do
letter
not
goes
do
first.
this.
Are you kidding me? Look in Scrabble. What goes first, lowest or highest?
What?
What goes first, lowest or highest?
I think it's arbitrary based on what you decide.
It's tough to answer your question as you look over your glasses as you ask the question.
I can't
Just
fucking
because you wear
deal
glasses
with those glasses.
doesn't it's not going to make you smarter, Rich.
Yeah. Hey, so we're getting Homeless Charlie up here or what?
I think that's a bad idea at this juncture. And the only reason I'm saying that is because, there are business dealings going on right now that I don't think we need to throw any monkey wrenches into. And I don't mean that in any way, but the literal sense of taking a monkey wrench and throwing it in.
I do say we have him up, just not now.
Well, we don't know when he's going to come around again.
What?
We'll just tell him to come back.
He's homeless, yeah. He's out there all the time somehow.
We don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, Rich, I see a word.
I can't believe no one shows up to Rich's shows when he tours. He plays Scrabble on the air all the time. It's so charming.
Oh, fuck. Rich goes first. Do you really think you're good at this?
No.
Or are you? No?
Rich, make a word.
You were saying you were
shit
good.
words, Rich. Shit letters.
All right, who goes first in the Scrabble? We don't have to, focus on the game the entire time.
I just want to see the kickoff.
All right, the kickoff word.
And that's Rich Voss.
Rich Voss is doing the kickoff word.
Let me see his vowels. He's going all right.
I have garbage.
All right, I see. Oh,
Come on.
All right, what Mike is going to have in his mouth tonight?
Uh-oh.
H-O.
Is it going to be pizza?
No, it's a hog.
A hog.
Voss's opening word is hog,
The
everybody.
next time Duffy gets a Scrabble board that the letters... I'm used to Scrabble letters not moving.
Okay.
We
we got to keep score.
They have to be set in the tray.
Can I use this?
Yeah, go ahead.
What are you going to fucking write?
I got the score, dummy.
You got 14.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. Oh, no, wait, no. 4, 5.
On
I got 14.
hog?
14. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Steve heard hog and he comes running in. Yes. Poor Steve.
All right, it's to Jimmy, right?
All the time. It never fucking ends.
No, never.
Oh, wait.
Up.
Shut up.
I have nothing.
All right.
You got to have something.
Oh, damn it.
Go off the G.
I got it. This is a good one right
Are
here.
you guys trying to make the most boring morning of radio ever? Is that the goal? Or
Yeah,
is that
it really
just
is,
incidental?
It's working.
I don't know if this
It is
gonna
working.
work.
All right, we'll play something while you figure it out. Where the fuck is the Obama clip I wanted to play today that we didn't play on the
Anyone
other
have an
side?
iPhone charger?
By the way, if you challenge and lose, you lose your turn.
All right, listen, we'll play this as Jimmy figures out.
No.
Oh, Jimmy's putting a word down.
Wow, this is exciting.
Dumping letters.
What is it?
Boss put hog, and I'm putting lot above it.
Who's got an iPhone charger, please?
Oh, I do.
Thanks.
Oh, I do. Here,
Do you?
give me your iPhone. I got one.
No,
What? I got one, though.
You'll do something silly with it,
No,
like
I
throw
wouldn't.
it. I know you. It's the mean Opie. If it was years ago from that tape, I'd have handed it right over to you. And you'd have gone, that's lovely. I apologize. I don't have a charger for this.
Well,
Take
there you
it
go.
back.
Right. How many points you get for lot over hog?
We each got 12.
Lot
I
hog.
have 14. You have 12.
Boy, we're off to fucking some start with 2 3-letter words.
Yeah.
I know. Hey, that's the way it works.
No, it doesn't.
We got 2 7-year-olds playing
You're
Scrabble right now.
supposed to fucking
Hog and
like have
lot.
really big words.
Hey,
I'll pass. Go ahead.
you're allowed
Here's
to
what
pass?
happens.
Hey, don't you get 2 and O also?
Yes, I added them up. Andy.
Oh, you
Jesus
did?
Christ.
I wasn't fucking listening.
Screaming.
You got lot, you got
Oh,
the
sorry,
O, and you
Jimmy.
got the 2. All right, listen, we got a little clip here as Jimmy gets his next word together. Okay.
I can't believe they're playing Scrabble on the air.
Well, that's why we do the next clip. We do a little clip in between the words. Here's Terry Morgan fucking up on one of those news channels there. Are people listening? No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just plugging in my phone.
Mike, it's me and you today. Let's
I'm
go.
into it.
Let's do some radio.
To Barack Obama, the son of a black man from Kenya and a white man from Kansas. Now, no matter what your politics, that is a moment for the history books.
It certainly is.
That certainly
I'd
is
like
a
to
moment
see
for the
that
history book.
Kenyan dicking that white man up the ass.
Well, according to Terry Morgan,
Oh, white
Obama's
man.
got 2 daddies.
That's hilarious.
Listen again.
Wow.
To Barack Obama, the son of a black man from Kenya and a white man from Kansas. Now, no matter what your politics, that is a moment for the history books.
Certainly is. Wow.
Yeah. So why isn't Homeless Charlie up here yet?
Because we're working things out.
Now look.
Certain things are being discussed.
Well, we got a few money. Let's
And
do
we-
it. Let's go.
No.
Let's go.
One of Obama's tricks, if you watch him a lot, is that he keeps going, no look, no look, no look, and in his head he's like, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't know what I'm gonna say. You watch. He says now look a
That's a
lot.
stall tactic.
What's your Obama does?
I
Obama
know
does.
it.
Do you have a stall tactic on stage?
Yeah.
What is it?
I'll usually go, there's shit in my mouth. There's shit in my mouth.
So what do you think
No,
of that?
I said that's I do have them. I don't know what they are, but yeah, I do have them actually. Fuck.
All right.
What happened?
I'm just figuring out where I could plug this in.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, there's no computer around here.
Well, let's plug
Why
it
do
in
you
for
put
you.
the letters down
Dude,
so
well,
sloppy?
Let me turn it off.
I wonder if
Plug it in for
Giuliani-
10 minutes and you'll have enough power to do your whatever you do.
I'm just turning it off now so it doesn't pop up and people don't see my goddamn messages. Okay.
Is
Plug it in.
Giuliani going to speak?
There you
at
go,
the,
Derek.
Is Giuliani speaking at the RNC? Does anybody know?
How many fucking points is that?
Wait, what did DeVos come up with?
Fucking it's a 7-letter fucking word.
Don't try to think you're going to challenge me. That's not a word.
Wait, what's the word? What did Voss come up with?
Clinged. Oh, clinger.
Clinger. C-L-I-N-G-E-R.
It's a 7-letter word. Is
C-L-I-N-G-E-R.
What the hell are you doing?
My headphones are stuck in my chair wheel.
That happens all the time.
I hate that.
Look at him.
How many points is that? That's about.
Add it up. I'm not about your fucking
Well, when you get all
mom.
7-letter, it's all 7 letters. It's
Add
what,
it
7?
yourself, fucking asshole. It's 7 letters. You get a 50-point bonus. Clinger. One that clings.
I know what the word is, dummy.
Then add it up, fucking shit dick.
Hey, look at sore loser.
I'm not a
Relax,
sore
it's the
loser.
beginning of the game.
Wow, Voss is
50.
kicking Jimmy's ass.
No,
This
he's
is
not.
Really?
If I
50.
lose to Voss, I'll let him suck my dick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. At 74, 5, 6, 76.
You just got 76 points?
He got a lucky fucking 7-letter.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Lucky?
you're so fucked up.
Yes, Clinger. I had 2 eyes to start with.
Who cares? That's the game, dummy. I didn't make the rules. Play.
All right, Homeless Charlie's outside the door. Bring him
It's
in.
amazing that Rich
What?
Voss is good at Scrabble.
He's
we
not
gotta-
good at Scrabble. He put
I
hog.
think we should have him
That's
in.
all I had in the
I think
beginning.
we
I think
should.
we
have him
should,
in. I think we should.
No.
Grow a
Because
set
he'll
of,
say something stupid.
grow a set of
and-
balls. Yeah, we tell people, look, this
and
guy's
that-
about to say
No,
dumb
that doesn't
stuff.
seem to work.
Well, let's
See,
ask
it's whatever
somebody.
goes
Who do we ask
over
these days?
the air, then people go like,
Fuck,
shit.
I'm writing Mel. I'll ask him
What?
personally.
I
Mel
think that's how
who?
many points.
Mel
Better be Mel
Karmazin.
Schwartz, somebody
No,
down the
I'm
street.
writing Mel.
And not Mel Karmazin.
Mel will understand.
Leave Mel alone. Ixnay on the Elme.
Horrible. What do you get there, Jimmy? Nothing yet?
No.
2 T-O.
No, I'll just not really.
The word. Oh, there.
I don't have anything big, but
What do you got?
yeast.
Yeast. But that means
4,
that
5,
makes it
6, 7,
clingers.
8, 9, 10.
Goddamn clangers.
Clingers and yeast.
20.
Oh boy, Voss, he came back strong on you. He certainly came back
31.
strong on you.
He gets the whole
Why the
word.
fuck isn't this on Pal Talk so they can watch the Scrabble board?
Shit.
What the fuck?
You're absolutely right.
That's right.
Voss went with.
Yeah, he'll just want to
Voss
I
went
left it
with.
open. Oh, good.
To
Voss,
focus this thing. What's wrong with me?
Voss
He put
went with-
N-A.
Voss went with
What else are we
the
gonna do?
na and the ya.
I'm just saying, all right? I'm just
The
saying what you
sisterhood
put.
of the na ya.
10, 11.
I challenge N-A.
Yeah,
Not a
really?
word, stupid.
It
No.
is a word. I play Scrabble every night. It's a word.
Who do you play Scrabble with?
myself on the computer. Nah is a word. NA is a word.
NA is a word.
Well, people say his voice good. Nah.
How are you going to challenge it without the dictionary?
All right, I got it.
Oh.
Hey, could you move that bottle and the soda can there in front of Jimmy?
Are we challenging Nah?
No.
All right, thanks. Thank you, Mike. And that purple fag fucking what elixir that is. What is this shit?
It's
better not say anything about it.
He's right outside the door. JBL, come on in. Anthony wants to know what this shit is. This is a good introduction for JBL.
Oh, no.
JBL, Anthony.
Perhaps I shouldn't have said, what is this shit?
Anthony just said, what is this shit, as he's looking at your fine product, sir.
No, I was looking at the... Holy Jesus, what did I do?
Didn't he used to pitch for the Orioles?
Oh, my God, what did I do?
What are you talking about?
Make sure Mike said we get a
You
microphone.
think he looks like Jim Palmer?
Yeah. You don't think so?
Jim Palmer's old, bro.
Oh, he looks like a young Jim Palmer. Good-looking man.
Well, here's how age works. Eventually, when you age, you're not the same person.
Yeah.
And why is my drink got to be gay?
What is it?
Well, well, could we play back what Ant just said? Now that JBL's in the studio.
Oh, thanks. You're going to play it back.
Well, because JBL, he didn't say he was gay.
Hi.
He said, "What is this shit?" I think the exact quote was, "What is this shit?"
I don't think I said that. I don't think I said that at all.
We're going to find it.
It's an anti-energy drink.
Yes.
It's Mike's act in a can.
These two. Oh, fuck. JBL from the WWE. Jimmy is going to explain what's going on here.
That's Rich Voss. I'm Jim Norton, as I'm hoping you know. And this is Mike Birbiglia, and these two have been going at it.
Relax your mind, body, and soul. What a great idea. There's so many energy drinks out there. This is the anti-energy drink.
Yeah, nice save.
So it'll mellow you
But
out.
there was a reference about the packaging being a little bit not heterosexual.
I don't think there was.
Well, are you marketing the black people, the purple and stuff? Is that what it's for?
Jeez. Why do you have to bring race into it?
Because that's what they like.
Now, what this is the anti-energy drink, and this is natural, right?
All natural. Melatonin, valerian, yep.
And
slow your
hips.
roll. It'll chill you out, veg you out.
I'm confused because it looks like it has sugar in here, JBL.
There is some sugar in it, but
the sugar hypes you up. So how does this make you drowsy?
How much melatonin's in here?
I'll have to look. The melatonin valerian is
1 milligram.
Is this legal? Is this stuff legal?
Yes, it's legal. It's all natural, legal.
Melatonin is what your brain produces to help you sleep.
Yeah,
it's
but
natural.
So instead of taking a Valium at night or taking some type of drug, you come home, you take a drink, and you chill out and veg.
Or some warm milk.
This is what Anthony had to say about JBL, not knowing JBL was outside the studio, and that the boys gave us all one of these drinks to enjoy before JBL came in here today.
Thank you, Mike. And that purple fag fucking what elixir that is. What is this shit?
Why? Why, Anthony? What is it? It couldn't be more horrendous.
He's here to promote his product, not have it destroyed before it even hits the market.
This was a misunderstanding, sir. I want you to know that I had no clue, because of this unique packaging, that it was your product. I did not know it was turned away, and all I saw was a purplish color, which is indicative to perhaps some people in the gay community appreciate this color more so than other people.
Anthony goes to his white guy voice, his black comedian's white guy voice.
Thank you.
Well, sir, actually, because of the purple packaging...
Yeah, that's what I thought. I would never... really honestly think this was shit.
I don't think so.
Nor would I think it was a fag concoction or elixir.
I'm not sure JBL's headphones were working properly. I want to make sure JBL hears this. Once again, from about 10 minutes ago.
And that purple fag fucking what elixir that is. What is this shit? They're not saying this.
You guys...
This can should be coming out of some gay guy's ass.
No, it's going to be coming out of mine, I think.
You're playing Scrabble at 9:30 in the morning, and you're calling my drink gay?
Exactly. These two fruits are playing Scrabble. Please, I'm trying to just usher it off.
Spell homo.
R-I-C-H. This is nothing.
Look,
thanks.
I liked it.
Wow, now, what a novel idea, because
is it, Anthony?
Energy drinks are all over the place.
Yeah.
You see them all over.
Yeah.
I mean, dime a dozen. Where have you seen a anti-energy drink where, you're home at night, maybe you can't get to sleep, You chug one down.
Mike on Comedy Central.
Mike, did you hear that?
Is this was that a poem or something? Because no one was laughing, so I didn't know what it was.
They're not all...
Hey,
It's a numbers game.
Can I say something? We've been talking about the anti-energy drink. It's called Drank, and not one E-Rock joke yet. What's wrong with us? We're slacking.
What?
Oh,
It's
wow.
called
yeah.
Drank.
What?
But E-Rock, anti-energy.
Anti-energy,
Like, he wouldn't be-
No, it's not an anti-talent. There you go. It's
not an anti-skinny.
Yeah.
See, that's how jokes work.
Yeah.
People will say something funny and then people laugh.
I even brought something for your boy Sam. I understand it's Sam's birthday coming up.
It is?
So
Oh, wow.
The hat that I wore in the last several pay-per-views, the cowboy hat, Sam being a wrestling fan, I've actually autographed it, signed
Jimmy,
it, and I've got
give me that hat.
a drink
No.
for him too.
Jimmy, give me that hat.
No.
Jimmy,
no.
please give me that hat.
No. If he wasn't
Jimmy?
6'8", I'd be happy to hand it to you. But
Is he a wrestler?
Wow, Sam.
Sam, let me see
Is he
that
a wrestler?
hat.
No, boss, he's not. He's a mathmatician.
It's still got the whiskey stain on it.
He's like a
It's still got the whiskey
promoter
stain on
or
it from
runs.
where CM Punk threw the whiskey on me a few weeks ago on television.
Oh, wow. Can I see that, Sam? Please.
And he's still at his age.
What is that, a Stetson?
So are you an Ultimate Fighting? Is that what it is?
Oh, boy.
Promoter?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
boy.
First, his
No,
product because is
now-
called
now
shit.
I don't know.
And now you call him an Ultimate Fighter.
Now,
and
actually,
a
now
fag
Dana
elixir.
White.
He actually fights in the fake world.
Oh, Jesus. It's not, don't call it that.
You don't know who
Oh,
he
my
is?
God.
No,
This is just...
I'm asking
Sam,
because I'm a nice
This is a
party guest.
catastrophe. You've got to help out by perhaps complimenting him, asking him questions.
Is his name JBL?
JBL from the
okay.
WWE.
Sorry about that, JBL.
One of our favorites.
He's
I'm
famous.
sorry, man. I'm new. I'm new. I don't know.
You're new to the to TV.
But you know,
he's an
He used,
icon.
he used to do stock stuff until what happened? Because you were good at that. There was controversy.
Well, yeah, controversy in Munich, Germany. Had a small problem over there.
Such bullshit, though.
But now, now on Fox News every single night and every single Saturday morning on Cashing In.
Because you were really good at that. I wish you gave us some advice on our Citadel stock back in the day. Media stocks, huh? Aren't they great? Thumbs up for the media stocks?
About like financials right now.
Yeah.
They're getting killed.
Awful.
All right. I will say that.
Oh, wait,
I'm
back
not
to
even
Scrabble?
I'm not even a wrestling fan, and I know who he is.
Well, we love JBL. He's done the show
But
a
I'm
few
saying
times.
he's a very famous
And
guy.
doesn't know
I
his drink,
apologize,
but-
you guys. I'm just, you know what? I represent the uneducated listeners today who don't know about JBL, and I'm learning.
why is Rich
and I'm
here?
glad-
Oh, that's good.
I'm glad to be a part of it.
Educated.
He's the. Hold on, Thing One wants to talk.
He's the longest reigning world champion in the history of SmackDown.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
Is that like? Is this the same organization that like Hulk Hogan was in?
Yeah.
Same organization.
Well, many years ago, it was the WWF. Now it's called the WWE because the World Wildlife Federation said, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Really?
We
Yeah,
lost a lawsuit to a bunch of pandas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is so stupid to this day, but
Because most people know WWF as wrestling and not as pandas.
But they got to it first.
Yeah, apparently so.
yeah.
And then
It
you're
was
the
only an
champion.
overseas issue.
That's amazing. I'm
Yeah.
so glad that to be here.
The champ.
You could. Who do you want to hurt
Is
first?
that sarcasm? I think that was sarcasm.
Yeah, I
Holy
heard a little
shit.
sarcasm.
I'll tell you who he doesn't want to hurt. The little Scrabble player enjoying his beverage.
What do you think about the packaging?
There's the only way to package it would be with a light purple. How else do you say mellow? Because it's like a rose.
You know what?
Type of a color. That's how you package it.
At first,
Only
you're right.
a douchebag wouldn't understand that. I happen to understand.
Wait, can I?
This says mellow.
Wait, you mean what Anthony said? Do you still have that, Butcher?
Oh, geez.
I didn't like it.
What?
I didn't like it.
This says above 125th Street.
No.
Why? 'Cause
I
it's
now
purple?
understand. They probably did a
Holy
study on a relaxing color, and this is probably a very relaxing color. So I understand now. I was ignorant and uneducated on your product when this tape was being
This
made.
tape right here?
And that purple fag fucking what elixir that is. What is this shit?
I didn't know JBL was coming in today, and so for a split second I thought he was the homeless guy you guys were talking about.
That is a well-dressed, handsome homeless man, isn't he?
Suit.
Yeah, and he did well for the Orioles back in the day. Very well.
What?
Yeah, but I thought it was like a Horatio Alger. You kind of pick him up by his bootstraps.
Yeah,
Bring
yeah.
him off the street.
And watch him just screw up again.
Can I get a fucking vowel?
What? Oh,
what happened?
Nothing.
Jimmy can't get a vowel. He can't make a word.
You had a pass, Jimmy?
No, I took it.
Oh.
What'd you make?
I put toll, T-O-L, I have 4.
We got 4 points.
Where?
Toll.
Oh, yeah, T-O-L-L. All right. Rich, you got a question for JBL and his awesome drink, Drank? It's called Drank. It's anti-energy.
Do I have a question for him?
Yeah.
What would you do with these letters? Keep them.
That is damn funny.
No, I have a question for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a good. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah,
whatever.
What am I going to do? I'm trying to do.
Hey JBL, here's my concern about the this drink.
It's called Drank.
Well, is it kind of a natural ingredient that makes you calm down?
Yes, melatonin and valerian.
Oh, okay.
Or it's very similar to watching a Scrabble game on radio.
Yeah.
we know this is terrible.
Absolutely.
It's been addressed.
There's a little warning on here. This product may cause drowsiness. Not recommended more than 2 servings within a 24-hour period.
Oh, nice. Let's go with.
Wow.
What happens?
Someone
if you
just
do
thought
4?
to chug the shit out of like a case of this
and see what happens.
Yeah.
Have you done the studies on people drinking too much?
Done
of
the
this stuff?
studies. You got to put warnings on everything nowadays, or you get sued.
Yeah. Does the FDA know about this?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
And do they know about the boner juice, Mama Wana?
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
the energy drink for men. I'll put it right here in the middle of the Scrabble board.
We want to know what happened to the boner juice.
It's still out there. It's an energy drink for men. People take it. It's a daily use product. We're in Vitamin Shop all around the country, in about 4,000 stores also around the country.
So you must be so busy. You got the Mama Wana, you're a wrestling star, you got the Drank.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing.
He's an entrepreneur.
He's an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
My stocks are down a few $1,000s. I don't know a whole lot about stocks. I just invested this year. It's a very tough market.
I hope you diversified because in this
No.
market you really do need to hedge and protect yourself.
All in one basket. That's what they say.
That's a great investment strategy.
Yes.
I'd put all of your money and even mortgage your house all in one basket.
That's right. I have put it in George Bush pillowcases. They're going to. Wow, I should have put it in fucking bombing jokes.
Do you have a B, an O, and an O in those letters?
I like George Bush pillowcases. I just thought it was more of a thinker.
Now it stunk all. As I was, that was bombing.
These are joke books that I use.
What's that?
Oh,
right.
a callback.
If you want to stop the conversation anymore, why don't you have to press a button first before you do it?
I'm just happy you bailed me out of my fucking fluff sweat.
Holy Jesus! Rich, he's getting you in the later rounds here. You know
I'm getting
that.
the doors.
actually,
Early
it's
rounds
back
you were
and
really
forth.
good, but
now
he's just jabbing away.
I'm so stupid. I thought you were talking about the Scrabble game and giving me a boost.
Oh,
you
no,
talking
no.
about fucking Babiglia
No.
smashing Boston.
Hey, Sam, you got a question for JBL?
Well, have you guys talked about Unforgiven this Sunday on pay-per-view?
Unforgiven.
That's all we've been talking
Got so
about.
much going on.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Very busy gentleman.
Thank God JBL's a forgiven man.
JBL, when Meyer.
Thank God. I
JBL.
sure got off on the wrong foot.
What does it stand for, JBL?
Unforgiven?
Jet
It
Propulsion
just means it's unforgiven.
Laboratory.
That's
what his name means?
It's the name of a pay-per-view coming up where there's a world championship match, which I'm in, against CM Punk, who is our drug-free champion who says he doesn't drink or smoke. He calls it healthy. I call that boring.
Hit Michael, have another one-man show in a month.
That's probably true.
See, he's doing a sleepwalking show.
each
and
other.
they're just going at it. And it's uncomfortable.
Maybe this will help my sleepwalking. It's this calming juice.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I have a sleepwalking disorder. I have a hard time.
See, now we found an angle. How to sell the new product Drank.
Yeah, and then maybe I'll try Drank.
That could help your sleepwalking and the hard time that could be helped by Mama Joanna.
And the hard times.
He's basically saying you don't get erections.
Yeah.
Is that what
he's
he's saying, JBL?
if that's an issue.
Well, I'm saying it helps.
Yeah.
JBL, what do you recommend as far as investing in this climate that we're in right now?
The problem is the financials. They still haven't completely unfolded yet. House prices still have to come down. Banks aren't loaning money, so credit is deteriorating rapidly. So I would any type of renewable energy is
renewable
pretty big,
energy, as in
wind, solar.
wind power.
Yeah, solar, wind.
Wind, solar are going to be huge.
Turbines,
next 2 years.
Nuclear.
My
Also-
accountant has me in lead hats. He said buy lead hats. They keep the heat on your head.
It's like a Woody Allen joke.
Now, JBL, I've noticed, and this might be
has me in lead hats.
31.
This might be, but I've noticed a resurgence in my area of new construction again, which was really just dead. Houses were sitting there half built. Could this be a sign that maybe the housing market is coming back?
Around, yes. It could be a sign that it's not completely dead. Unfortunately, housing prices, banks aren't loaning money. 80% of loans were securitized from 2001 till now. That's not happening, so you don't have a market for these loans to go to. So because of supply and demand, that's probably going to drive house prices down further. But you are seeing... bearer of bad news. You are seeing some resurgence in a lot of part of the world.
Good, because you know something? I think I bought exactly at the wrong time, just like everything else I do when I'm investing.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I turned $5,000 into like $320.
Yeah. It's just amazing how badly you can screw up on your own.
I tell you what, if Obama gets elected, you can get into a home, and if you can't pay your mortgage, he'll bail you out.
Yeah, apparently so. With
they're bailing out everybody else.
With money from the people, the taxpayers.
I would assume you're like a McCain guy there, JBL.
I'm pretty much an independent. I don't like Obama's redistribution of wealth, which is what I think it is. I think it's pathetic. I mean, these guys, you don't legislate ignorance. These people are too stupid to know they can't afford these homes.
Rich is talking
bad,
to you.
But you can't bail these guys out. Not with taxpayers' money.
Thank you.
Although my only debate with that would be that we do kind of bail out banks, and we do forgive foreign debt.
It's true.
Like what bothers me, and I'm not a redistribute the wealth guy at all, but I am disgusted with the way if we need something in the UN, we'll forgive $10 billion in debt for some shit nation just to get them to do what we want, but yet people here.
Karl Marx, what else you got to say?
I'm only saying that there are better ways to, I think, but there are people who make a lot of shitty decisions, but the banks always get bailed out.
Well, no, not to mention, you want a president who's going to work towards not exporting jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, and building industry at home because we're losing our middle class.
Yeah, we are. The main thing you got to do though is lower the corporate tax rate.
So that rich people make more money, and then they don't pay their employees that well and give them health insurance.
So that businesses can afford to be here. They lowered the corporate tax rate in Ireland, and they went from 14% unemployment down to 4%. I'm not talking about lowering on specific individuals. I'm talking about lowering on businesses. You lower on businesses, they can hire more people.
If you take
but the jobs aren't kind of going to
if you
other
raise
countries, right?
corporate taxes. They have to make their money up somewhere. They're going to let people go. And then the taxpayers, it's supposed to be saddled with health care.
Yeah.
Sorry. You know something? There's no guarantee. I keep saying this country wasn't based on a guarantee of prosperity. You have a chance to be prosperous in this country. But there's no fucking guarantee that you're going to have health care and have a great job and be able to do it's a chance. It's some part luck. It's part talent, skill, hard work, whatever it is. I don't know why everybody assumed all of a sudden that this country is this place where you come and you're guaranteed to be taken care of. It just doesn't. No, it doesn't work that way. Some people are going to be fucking left out in the cold. Sorry. Go to fucking Canada. They're all crazy up there anyway.
It's all bullshit. Their health care. You sit in a
you
sit in a waiting room there for 2 days.
Yeah.
Health care.
Oh, all their free health care you hear about in Canada. Yeah, you sit there
for 2-3 days.
Why didn't fucking
There's got to be a balance between. You're right.
You don't see 6-armed kids being flown to Canada to have their arms chopped off.
Absolutely.
They come here to the old U.S. of A.
But there's got to be a balance between that and some people who really just can't get shit they need. That is. I'm not saying you fucking give it all away, but
you can't. Yeah, it's redistribution of wealth, just like Mr. JBL said.
The country can't adopt you. I mean,
right, it's socialism.
You got to be on your own.
Sure.
And I'm against these bailouts of these companies. I mean, you got Goldman Sachs down here. That is a fantastic company. They don't get any money, but all of a sudden you have Bear Stearns turn into just a disaster, and the government backs them to $30 billion. It's just we're legislating ignorance, and we're backing bad business decisions, which is contrary to the American way. It's what works in Sherwood Forest, but doesn't work here.
And I'll tell you another thing about health care. You got somebody like Tippy Tom. Do you think he's got fucking insurance? He spent time in the hospital getting his legs taken care of. You could walk into an emergency room in this country and get taken care of.
When you're that bad, you can.
Of course you can.
But to prevent yourself from getting that, and I'm not talking about people that abuse the system, but like he has to basically be having his leg needing amputation.
Well, it's because he's
to get
stupid.
looked at. Yeah, and plus he drinks a lot and he shits his pants. I mean, I'm not saying there's not issues on Tom's side either.
Sure.
I'm saying Tom's responsible.
Yeah, but what
I
is
can't play on
healthcare
the air.
right?
I
just think we could stand to have someone in the White House who's looking to create prosperity versus sitting on our prosperity, which is what our president does now.
Well,
he's done the last 8 years. He's basically because he's in bed with all the oil companies, and he went to a war for oil, and that's all. I
don't see it as a war for oil. I see it as a war for bullshit. But as far as the, I think it's more of a war for this guy wanted my daddy dead, so I'm gonna, hang him, have him hung.
$2 trillion, $3 trillion,
but nothing's gotten done
more than anything.
Oh, absolutely, I'll agree with that. I'm not a big fan of George W. Bush, that's for sure. The guy he hasn't done. Most presidents you see every so often they sit down in the White House and they're signing things, working, and they give their pens out, they hand the pens out, they sign bills. I remember seeing Clinton doing that all the time. He was just signing stuff. George W. I haven't seen him. He hasn't done shit far as
he's good at fly fishing.
In fairness, to sign something, you got to be able to read. And I'm not sure our president.
Don't talk about Rich Voss.
This isn't about the war. This is about spending. The problem is spending. If you're going,
but spending $3 trillion on a war puts us in debt. And it makes our money worth less
You're
around
talking about
the world.
spending several $100 billion a year, which is too much. I agree with that, but the problem is you got to take it out somewhere. No matter the justification of the war or not, put that aside. You got to take it out somewhere. And these guys are spending like they have the money to do it, and they don't. You had $100,000 in the last Iraqi war bill for a Punxsutawney Phil museum. Now
the guy, you can talk about pork barrel stuff all day. You can have kind of incidents all day. That's not a real argument.
No, it's a huge argument.
No. Isolated examples are not an argument.
These assholes would be in jail if they were in the private enterprise. These congressmen would be in jail if they did that in private enterprise. But they're doing it here, and they're getting away with it. So it's not.
Yeah, in those incidents, absolutely.
It is status quo, but status quo sucks.
Yeah, but you know what? When Clinton came into, all I know is when Clinton came into office, we were $2 trillion in debt, and everybody says no one could balance the budget, and he tried, and he did, and we ended up with a surplus.
Decimating
he cut back on military CIA.
Intelligence. Yes,
it's
he really
shrug off liberals. There were more attacks on Americans and on American soil and on Americans during his administration than any other administration. Okay,
on American soil was only one.
Well, I mean, on Americans and American soil.
Rich, if we know anything from 9/11, it's that they planned these things for 10, 11 years before they even happened. That's why this argument is so bogus when they say we haven't been attacked the last 7 years. Yeah, they're working on it for 2012, assholes.
Oh, shit. Well, who is it, Mike?
So they're that
what do you mean?
Tell us.
Oh, bullshit. So they're that smart that they're sitting around. They're just planning because they're that much smarter than us.
Did you follow the 9/11 investigations
Wait, but
at all?
do you know how many attacks have been deterred since Bush has been in office?
17.
How many, Rich?
Well, we know at least Seattle.
Yes, there were.
Throughout the world, in Italy, Spain, there has been trains blown up. People killed all over the world from Arab extremists. It's not happening in this country now. Why? Because Bush put money in defense. Clinton took away money from defense. He knocked down the CIA. Bush brought it back. See, so we're a little safer with him in office. I don't know. There you go. Let's get back to Scrabble.
I agree with that last part when you said I don't know.
Last part. Who's winning in Scrabble?
I'm up. Well, we're taking a break, but
I can't concentrate. I'm getting all fucking consonants.
It's 181 me, 72 him.
Whoa. Wow.
Jimmy, I thought you were beating me by more. Wow.
Rich Voss is kicking your ass in Scrabble?
Yeah. Well, give me the... At one point, I had 2 I's and 2 fucking V's.
And right now you
have...
And right now you have excuses.
I heard you.
It's the new wireless service, VV.
Rich would have a harder time playing the child of a certain candidate.
I can't believe I can't believe I'm losing a political argument to a fake wrestler. That's
JBL, did you hear that? Now he's gonna have to show you a fake move. Time for a fake move. That'll give you a real concussion. Let's vote on the fake move. Yeah. Let's vote on the fake move.
Showed you how bad your communistic views are. You're losing to
hold
me.
on. Can we please get a...
Hold on. His driver wants to say something.
Oh, shit. Oh, Rich Voss, no. No, you didn't.
Joke. Go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead.
You said the fake wrestler. You know, he's...
Yeah, I said the fake wrestler.
Yeah, he did. But the thing is, he gets paid to be booed. You got booed off stage at the Violent Show all by yourself.
I got paid.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
Oh, the humanity.
No, you didn't.
I got paid very well, actually.
My driver just hammered you.
Oh,
That's
wow. And lawn man.
I get paid to booed. I get paid to get cheered.
This guy knows everything about the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh, that's nice.
Everything.
He's in the car all day.
Yes,
he
I
listens,
do.
right?
Joe Villa.
Yeah, I do.
Watch what Joe could do. Obscure Opie and Anthony knowledge right now. You can work around the room if you want. What do you got?
Let's say,
Don't talk to me. I'm too sleepy from my beverage.
it's a delicious, relaxing beverage,
That's
isn't
great
it?
packaging.
Well, Jimmy just had no surgery.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Did well.
hopefully he's doing better. You're doing better,
I'm
Jimmy?
trying to have it made bigger so I could do well in show business.
Rich, that was a Jew joke.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Sam's birthday coming up on Saturday. Turning
Wow, yeah.
24 years old, I believe.
25?
Yeah.
And you're like little cherubish little kids still.
Antholini going strong.
Really?
JBL.
I
Right?
think.
Maybe you need an update?
JBL, your assistant seems so smart. Do you see him filling your shoes
Okay.
someday?
I may not have listened.
Yeah, with Goya beans. And when is your parole up?
That's cute.
That's not cute, is it? All right, that's cute.
He's learned a few things from hanging out with the wrestling guys. He could kick your ass. Rich.
I'm sure he could.
Yeah.
I know you
He's a
don't
fucking
look
boxer,
karate, but-
stupid.
Joe is a boxer.
Yeah, I do. I do.
No, he's got a
boxing.
box cutter.
Oh.
What was?
Wow.
Was it bad?
Wait, hold on.
If Anthony would have shut up.
Just because his skin is a mild tint?
It was a stereotype, stupid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't believe me. I don't disagree that like the lighter you get, the more honest you get. But he's a boxer.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Show him one of your karate moves.
Yeah, show him a karate move, Rich.
You wanna
Show
see
him
a
that
karate
kick.
move?
I don't want to do anything. I got a bad kidney. I'm not going to get my ass kicked by a guy that has nothing to lose.
I didn't say spar. Just do a
We're
little.
not going to fight each other. Do some kind of karate thing.
What do you want to do? You want me to do a good kick?
Yeah. JBL, watch this.
Go over
Watch
there.
this. Here he goes.
The great JBL from WWE, Unforgiven this Sunday on
What do you want me to
pay-per-view.
throw?
He's got this
It's been a
anti-energy drink called Drank.
Here he goes.
Watch, Joe.
What's he doing?
He's
Wow.
See that.
you can't even see that.
Look at Master Pose looking at your technique,
You
too.
want the side kick?
Yeah, sidekick.
Don't kick by his face.
It's okay. His legs are too short to reach me anyway.
That's why you couldn't see it. Those little tiny gnat feet.
Is it weird to be in a building that's not boarded up?
I don't get it.
Nothing. Oh, come on, let's keep playing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want to bail out of that one.
You're going back to
Those
Scrabble.
weren't bad kicks. Were those bad kicks, Poe?
Oh,
They were
boy,
okay.
why'd you
They were
invite
okay.
him?
For a guy that doesn't work out, doing karate, 51 years old.
Stop giving yourself different asterisks.
You look.
For a guy that was once attacked in an alley with a hammer and the brains were beaten out of him.
The only way you can get more boring is if you had a whole can of Drank.
Rich Voss looks like a level 1 villain in a action game. He looks like Glass Joe or
Keep
like.
going, keep going. Keep going.
I
Keep
wish
going.
I had a
He
better-
doesn't have
I
to
wish
beat
I had a
you
better
up. You're doing it to
example.
yourself.
Damn it.
I'm just trying to do some comedy. I don't have a good example though.
Keep trying.
Yeah, I know. Horrific.
We agree for once.
We do
We're on the
agree.
same side, yeah.
We do agree. I own the building, you rent. Let's go.
Oh, was that a Jew joke?
Yes, it was. Against myself.
That's good. Yeah.
JBL
Why am I going after him? I like the guy.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with
Everyone's
you.
sparring today because
Friends.
Voss has childhood issues.
He does.
Yeah, I slept walk as a kid.
Why are we talking to me though? JBL's here.
Exactly.
The fake wrestler.
Because he's as boring as a hangnail. You seem pretty excited.
Holy shit! Hangnails are fascinating, Rich.
Maybe we will
boring.
You're playing Scrabble on radio,
yeah.
and you're calling me boring.
Oh, that's right. He was giving
losing to a guy who got booed out of the comedy club.
No, he's not playing.
Comedy club.
It wasn't a comedy club. It was a theater. Outdoor
Wasn't
theater.
a theater either. Dumb fuck number 2.
Well,
It's a fucking outdoor arena.
That's like theater, outdoor arena.
It was like
What's
10,000
the-
people.
Yeah,
Some say 11
It
or
was
12.
only
Am I going to
10,000.
die
It's about
after the
10.
show today? Am I going to get
Why-
killed?
no.
when we
Why
walk out
are
the
you going
building?
on stage?
Yeah, I'm at the. I'm at the.
Shut up
I'm
and
at
take
the.
it.
I'm at the
Take
chart
it.
room in
You're actually dying right now.
Sterling,
Why
Massachusetts.
don't you just say
Rich.
how many points?
17.
Whoa, you're getting
Damn.
better.
Yeah,
Jimmy, you got a
JBL
little
comes in,
comeback?
gives us some great information and
Yeah, we were talking some good
on the
politics.
economy and stuff and politics, and you call him boring. That's great, Rich.
Yeah, wonderful, Rich.
That's good.
Hold on,
Go.
we got someone that is mad at Ant. He's from
What?
Toronto. Matt.
What did I do?
Matt in Toronto.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
All right,
Professor
Canuck.
Anthony, I got a world of respect
42.
for you.
Thank you,
but
sir.
I have no fucking clue where you're getting your statistics on the healthcare system of here because it's not anywhere close to as bad as what you're making it out to be.
What, your health care in Canada?
Yeah, it's
All
not-
I hear
I've
from
lived through my
people-
entire li-
All I hear from people, and I'm talking Canadians, is the fact that you have to wait and wait and wait for operations,
I have to
procedures.
Wait. I have to wait a lot.
But if we wait 2 days for an operation, we're not losing our house because we have to pay for the operation. We're not going into massive loads of debt to do it.
And the problem with
it might
waiting, though,
get
is waiting
extra
in a
couple
waiting room full of Canadians. Canada's not that bad if you got rid of the Canadians.
Hey, JBL. JBL.
I think he went to the. I think he's got the joke book.
JBL?
JBL, are you
Yes,
there?
I'm here, yes.
He borrowed Voss's joke
Quick
book.
question, sidebar. Now that I've ranted at Professor Anthony, do you really enjoy that drink?
Absolutely.
Ramon, somebody fuck JBL in the head with a drink and squirt him in the ass with some caca.
Oh, God.
God,
Could be. Yeah, I think that
really hurt
guy
Ramon.
officially destroyed the Ramon bit.
Wow.
Jimmy can never do it again.
Next time, just try. Oh yeah, that's about the equivalent. Or your mama. That's yeah.
Wow.
You Canadians are fine people.
JBL, I want to apologize on behalf
making
of
fun of his drink?
Everybody.
You started it.
I know I did.
You did start it.
I did start it,
That's
but
true. You did start
the
it.
lack of respect for this guy who is a lot of wrestlers, they go through wrestling and they go through that career and they end up fucking brain damaged.
Yeah.
And
JBL, why
broke.
are you- yes.
JBL is a smart, educated guy. And look at him. He's got a products out there. You got a boner thing going on. Tell us about the boner stuff. What is this?
No, he gives you the boner. Mama Juana. It's an energy drink for men. It raises your testosterone level, your libido,
Ooh.
raises your energy level, all natural.
Nice.
It's a fountain of youth. Makes you 19 again.
JBL,
Wow.
why are you wrestling at this point?
I enjoy it.
With all these skills.
I
with
love
the
it.
entrepreneurial skills you got.
I grew up watching wrestling. I love it. I absolutely love it. I always wanted to be a wrestler. I got a chance. I broke my back a couple years ago in a match in London and got a chance to come back and wrestle, and I'm enjoying
Jimmy
it.
in a rest area.
What's that?
Nothing.
Make sure you press the button, boss. I have a question for JBL. Have you ever? No. All right, I won't ask it.
No, go
then.
ahead, Mike.
No, Mike, we'd love, please.
All right.
Someone's got to
Go
ask him
ahead.
a
Some of us
question.
don't want to drink to drink.
This isn't insulting because I think that what the
Nice
WWE
preface.
Oh,
stuff
boy.
is great. Have you ever considered like a real wrestling, like Olympic wrestling? That kind of
Actually,
Oh,
thing?
yeah, at 95.
Yeah, at 95. No, I'm too old. We actually had a tournament in the WWE years ago. It was a legit, straight-up tournament.
Yeah.
It was a hybrid tournament between boxing and wrestling, and I was in that.
Wow.
Made it to the finals and made a bad mistake. I fought sober and
right.
got caught by a left hook by Bart Gunn.
I'm gonna say that was a
Yeah.
good question.
Oh, I
then.
forgot
That was an
about that.
I
interesting
remember that
answer.
one.
I forgot about
Holy
that.
shit, yeah, I
Interesting
remember that
answer.
one.
That's
wow.
That's when Vince was losing his mind, man.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I want people to beat the shit out of each other. That's right. Start punching each other for real.
I forgot about that. They went legit for a while with the boxing and everything.
It's the Brawl for All.
Yeah.
The Brawl for All.
Was it Butterbean part
He
of
knows
that?
everything.
Well, Butterbean came in at like WrestleMania, I think 15, to fight Bart Gunn after the Brawl for All.
Right.
Ah, how did that end up?
He rocked him. Butterbean
Yeah.
won the fight.
Butterbean,
Yeah.
big
Yeah.
Hey, but
fucking
he's like a little
volcano-looking guy.
fat broad groupie. Look at you. You're like a little fat bitch after a reality show. Look at him.
Sam loves his wrestling.
Sam knows everything
I got
about
a present
wrestling.
for you, a wrestling one.
Have
You'll
you
love
guys seen my JBL hat?
Yeah, can I see it?
Yeah, it's
No,
nice.
you can. You see with your eyes.
He gave you that?
We saw it on
Yeah.
the Naked Cowboy in Times Square.
It's on TV. It's
Sam, let me see it, please.
Wow.
He can't even fit it on
oh
his
my God,
afro.
that afro.
Sam, let me get a picture of you in the JBL hat.
All right, well, from a distance.
No, get over here.
Well, you can see me
Sam.
'cause there's a zoom.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, wrestling question?
Yes, about wrestling. Vince McMahon. Give me an update on his condition.
Yeah.
Any news on what happened when he was caught under the lights and that equipment, and then that was it. What happened? Update.
No,
Ant's talking about that fake thing he did.
No, he was very injured. I hear. Yeah.
They're doing the right thing and keeping it private.
Still,
the family is dealing
Why
with
are they
it.
milking this fucking storyline, for God's sake?
Well, Shane and Stephanie are in charge of the company in the interim, and Mike Adamle has been named GM of Raw, so they're carrying on with business as usual.
When will Vince make an appearance so he can show that he's okay?
Hopefully, well, again, I don't know. They're keeping it private,
How
so
long-
hopefully he's okay, and he'll be able to make a full recovery and come back.
How long of a vacation does this guy
I know,
need?
really.
Get back already.
Vince McMahon does not take vacations.
What is he getting, a facelift? What is he getting done?
He's got to be getting some work done,
Yeah,
right?
getting some
Is that
work
it?
done.
Wow, oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, he's got
I
something
bet he
going
is.
on.
He had a
liposuction. What's he
A
doing?
giant screen fell on him.
Yeah, sure.
His
it did.
face is going to be all pulled back. Let me tell you something. Collagen lips. I got you. Kiss my ass.
Killer Kowalski.
Yeah.
The great Killer Kowalski.
Yes.
passed. JBL, any words on Killer? On KK?
Yeah, Killer made Giant Bob in Japan. One of the stories. Killer was such a huge name when he went over there and lost to Giant Baba. That's what made Giant Baba in Japan. Killer was a tremendous.
I don't know who Giant
bad guy.
Bob is.
Giant Baba was probably
Baba.
the greatest wrestler in Japan. He and Antonio
Bob
Inoki.
Kelly. Giant Baba.
Antonio Inoki was the guy who fought
Right.
Muhammad Ali back in the 70s.
Sure.
He had one territory, and the other territory that was owned was by Giant Baba. Very similar to Vince McMahon and Ted Turner here
Why
in the
didn't
United
Vince
States.
grab Giant Baba?
Because Bob was making all the money himself over there.
He was making the yen, right?
He was making all the yen.
Making the yen. Sure.
Haystack Calhoun, Gorilla Monsoon. Who do you pick?
No one
on
knows
this
who
one?
Haystack Calhoun is.
What do you think his name is?
Oh, my.
I don't know. Andres the Giant.
That's all right. Haystack Calhoun. What's his name?
Haystack Calhoun.
Haystacks Calhoun, right?
Yeah.
Or is it stat? Hey, what? What?
I think it's plural, isn't it?
Is it?
Haystacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. I don't know. Who's winning the game? It's an exciting Scrabble game. I think Rich is really kicking Jimmy's ass.
225 to 89.
What happened,
Close.
Jimmy?
Jimmy, what's
Are
going on?
you just getting bad letters, or are you
I have a
stupid?
7-letter word. I'm just debating. I'm trying to get a better one.
Is this actually? There is a Scrabble game on the pay-per-view event. Unforgiven. Is that true?
No, we're not mad at our fans.
Why didn't you put it?
Joking.
That's a good one,
No,
man.
you're not.
We got any wrestling questions out there on the bleachers,
Oh,
maybe?
my
Hey,
God.
You know what, though? I was at a beer drinking contest one time on pay-per-view, and Stone Cold Steve Austin broke my nose.
For real?
In a beer drinking
In a
contest?
beer drinking contest.
What happened? You were winning?
No,
or-
he went to throw a pitcher of beer in my face. It was glass, and it slipped out of his hand and hit me in the nose and broke my nose.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. In a beer drinking contest. I had a broken back. He had a broken neck. They told us no physicality no matter what happens. And,
And he
I got
breaks your
and he
nose.
breaks my
You're
nose.
I feel like that's what's going to accidentally happen to me after this interview.
Yeah, oops. And a can of this goes flying at your face.
I sent Steve a picture today. Steve went to Michigan recently, and apparently he shot every deer in Michigan because he sent me all these big buck pictures. And I was down in Texas, and I had a possum in my garage, and I shot it, and I sent him a picture of it because that was about the biggest thing I've ever shot.
A possum?
A possum.
What'd you shoot him with?
22.
Okay.
Jesus, that story's like a verbal Scrabble game. Nobody cares.
The guy, what?
JBL,
know.
punch him.
What's
Look how close you are.
I would.
Look him in the
oh
face when you
man,
say that.
I would just love to hear the next thing out of Rich is this. As all the air leaves his lungs.
I think every time Rich speaks, we should go to commercial.
Oh, see, Rich.
That was good, Mike. You used that one already. I'm trying
No,
to
I
get punched in
didn't.
the teeth
Last
so I
time I
don't
said
have
you
to
should
pay
press the
the
button after
$30,000.
I'll punch you in the teeth.
Really?
You won't sue me, though?
Yeah, I don't want to spend the
He'll
$30,000.
sue- Yeah, he's not going to sue. What rhymes with sue?
Why don't you say it to JBL instead of looking off to the side? as
I'm
you
not
say it?
saying anything.
Look
I
right
don't
into
even
his
know.
eye.
Look right.
Zuh.
Huh?
Let's say that.
Say what?
What you were saying. You were trashing him.
I'm a big fan. Good luck with the soda pop.
Soda pop.
With the sleepy soda.
Good luck with your soda pop, son. Think you got a future in this.
I'm a big fan. You know what? I'm trying to do this and
Wait,
this. I'm sorry.
wait. Why are you a big fan of JBL?
Because he's conservative. That's one.
Okay.
Two, he's a businessman. He
You
goes
wanted
after
to say
something.
entrepreneur, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
God.
did. I could tell.
Because he's not, he hires minorities. He's everything that this country wants. He's everything.
Joe's taking
no,
the
I'm
mic.
just saying
It
there's
takes
nothing
you
wrong with
so
it.
long to get
wait,
out
Joe's
a
got
thought.
something.
And when you get out the thought, I'm like, it took that long for that thought?
Hey, I'm not a minority.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a loan officer either.
I'm actually Italian.
That was good.
No, it
I'm not a
wasn't.
loan officer either.
Yeah.
You're
Absolutely.
Italian?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
I'm
getting
sorry.
fake
From the
laughs
Bronx.
by the bouncer, by
And
the
I
way,
could
boss.
actually probably do that Bronx Tale scene a lot better than you did.
Oh,
By the way,
Yeah,
I don't
knowledge is
know,
power.
with those cocktail frying fingers, how do you pick up the lettuce?
How do I pick up the letters?
Yes.
Now, when you're going
Yeah.
with traffic to the east side,
Are you making fun of the fact that he's driving JBL?
No, there's
I
nothing
was
wrong
feeling
with
good
that.
about myself because I trashed Voss earlier, but then the driver trashes him, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh, he's good too.
oh, you really got me earlier.
Boy, you've owed me $20 for 2 months. What do I do?
We're gonna
That's
we're
not
gonna
the
go to
joke, it's
commercial,
12.
but definitely pick up Drank, and we'll be
no,
back
we're
in a
not
few
going to
minutes.
commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at this.
Anyhow,
Unforgiven?
just his political issues are enough for me to be on his side.
Like that.
That's all. That's
And
all.
obviously, for the hunting story, you're a gun owner. You like what? Target shooting?
Well, no,
I'm
I'm
not talking to
I
you.
believe in guns.
I'm not talking to you.
No,
I'm
I like
talking
target
to
shooting.
JBL.
Actually, I like shooting more than I like hunting. I'm not
Yeah,
a
that's
big killer,
exactly
yeah.
what I am. I'm not like a hunter. I don't
Yeah.
like hunting, but I love shooting.
Love shooting
You have
things.
to leave the house.
What? Yeah, I leave the house when I go. I go down to the range. I don't like going to the range. What state are you from?
Texas.
Texas.
But I
Oh,
live here in the city.
you lucky bastard. You can just go into a drugstore and buy a gun. You know, we got to go through in New York. It's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. But, we can carry it concealed.
Anthony, there's one more thing we want to do with JBL as we promote his anti-energy drink that's called Drank.
I love the packaging. I love the product. I love the idea behind it.
What would you say the sexual orientation of the packaging would be? If you
I
were
would
gonna
say
go one way or the other?
fag.
Okay.
And no, absolutely not. It's a calming color. That's what I've noticed.
You might
It's
want to pour
calming.
it
wants,
into a cup.
It wants you to.
You don't want to be caught, carrying the can around?
Yeah, you might pour it in a cup because the color is calming. It makes you want to just lay your head on a pillow, perhaps face first, but it will make you sleepy.
This is the color they paint bathhouses with.
How would you know that, Rich?
I couldn't get the mic to my face fast enough.
Why would you do that to yourself? How would
That's
you
a
know
good
that?
one, Rich. This tastes just like cum, but only on Tuesday.
Smooth, Rich, smooth.
Could you pour it through a hole in one of the stall walls?
By the way,
Rich Ross will be at the Orange Julius in Worcester, Massachusetts this weekend.
I want to tell JBL, this is the new thing, anti-promotion. So this is going to work for your product, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Trust us on this one.
Anti-promotion, anti-energy. I like it.
Yeah.
Come on here, bash the product.
hey,
Make people feel bad about buying it.
I got it. One more thing
I'm
I want to do
enjoying
with
the
JBL.
product.
I like it. I
who's
like
gonna
it too.
be
I like the taste of it.
Unforgiven.
He can't help my
Sunday
career.
pay-per-view WWE. The gay wrestling moves, Sam. I think we should play the real gay one for JBL and get his opinion. We've noticed that some of the finishing moves are a bit gay, and we made Sam come up with the top 5.
Top 5 gay finishing
Maybe we should
moves.
ask JBL. He's been wrestling a long time. What's one of the gayer moves where you're like,
I don't like that one
I
being
don't
used
like
on
this
me.
one too much.
Yeah.
Stink face.
The stink face was
That was
bad.
pretty bad.
That's bad. Especially comes from what the ass it came from.
Yeah, that's pretty awful move. That was where a guy would be in the corner.
But
pretty
not
much
a
knocked
guy. You're
out.
talking about Rikishi, who had like a 3-ton ass.
Yeah,
And-
so the victim is in the corner, pretty much groggy, almost knocked out, and then Rashiki, with a huge, giant ass, would come over and just put the guy's face in the crack of his ass and smear it around.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Mike all of a sudden looked over at JBL like, what the fuck are you?
That's
business
That's
are you
gay and experimental.
Yeah.
Is this the gayest one, Sam?
Yeah, I think this is number 1.
Yeah, JBL. Do you know these wrestlers?
No, I do not.
They wrestle overseas, Sam?
Yeah, they're from Japan. I think the guy's name is Danshoku Dino, and this is his Danshoku driver.
Do you want to see this, JBL?
Danshoku driver.
We'll explain after JBL sees.
Right. Oh, he's pulling his.
See, he pulled. So he's pulled down his pants,
and he's coming at him cock first.
Yeah, cock first. He's
Now
got
the guy's stuck in the corner.
And his ass
boy.
is showing. And then he shoves his gold thong right into the guy's face, cock first. That's not all, JBL. Then he opens up the G-string, puts the guy's
puts his head
in,
is in,
and then power drives his head to the mat.
and does a little pile driver there. It's
a pile driver.
and then he pins him with his dick on his face.
Yeah, JBL is stupefied. Now, JBL, I know you love wrestling, but if Vince McMahon came to you and said, "I got a good idea,"
I got some finishing moves I've been watching in Japan
that I want to try on you in my office.
that would have to, yeah.
How quickly would you leave wrestling if they told you to do that move?
Pretty quick, as in right then.
Yeah.
All right, I got all you wrestlers together to tell you it's boners in the mouth for all of you. That's right, boners in your mouth. Every finishing move has to consist of a boner in your mouth.
Wrestling's like it's like being a coke addict.
What does that
All right,
mean?
stop the music.
All
Stop
right.
the show. Stop everything. Stop the earth.
Stop the bit.
What was that?
What does that
First
mean?
of all, what's a
Rich?
coke addict? The top of the house that snorts cocaine.
Can you please go already?
And Frank
I
hid
got a
in the
7-Eleven.
attic.
I'm just trying to figure out a better one.
Hey, Mike.
Sorry, a little
Mike,
late. I'll crash myself.
I know what you said.
It's okay, and I won't say it again.
Mike in Cleveland has a very good observation about the show today.
Does he?
Mike, yes?
Yeah, how you guys doing today?
Good.
You know, Oprah's talking about anti-promotions. Rich has got the brand new kind of comedy, anti-humor.
Oh, Rich.
Oh, got me. Rubber glue, got me. Anti-humor. Whoa. Oh, wow. Who's writing for you, Babiglia?
Oh, why you had to bring
he's
it back
got
to
it.
Mike?
Just-
Mike's been
Why?
behaving for 45
No, he
seconds.
hasn't. Jesus.
45
Fucking
seconds.
double agent. Jesus.
It's my job, you idiot.
Obi is what they call
My
a shit
spot.
stirrer. He doesn't take sides. He stirs the shit.
I get a new
I love
shit
it.
paddle every day.
I love this though as a trend. I think we should have more callers defeat Voss.
Yeah. Hey, is Roland here? I want proper promotion for this drink.
By Roland.
Yeah, Roland will give you a
Roland
fine
did it.
promotion there, JBL. You watch this. Here comes Roland. Joe, you know who Roland is, right?
Yes, I
What,
do
what
know.
can you tell people about
I do know Roland.
I don't watch wrestling.
You don't watch wrestling?
No, I've never seen it.
All right, well, I want you to promote this this drink of JBL's. It's called Drink.
Roland, I've never seen you either, so we're even.
Roland is.
Roland, I want you to try, too.
Roland books a lot of our guests. He's a very sweaty guy.
Yeah. I want you to try
What do
it,
you think?
Roland. All right, he's trying the drink.
He does the typical.
I don't think he needs anything to slow him down, though.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Was that Rich?
No, I'm just saying
shit.
you're a calm guy. I'm just saying you don't need anything to slow you down.
You don't want to
He's
get on.
judging you.
You don't want to get on Roland's bad side.
No, you don't want to
you
fucking
don't
get
want
on
to
his
get
bad
on Roland's
side.
bad side.
Really?
Not bad.
Yeah. It's taking me a week to get to the other bad side.
Rich Voss, you can see him on Letterman. No. Leno, no. Kimmel, no. Oh, wait, you might be able to see him on QVC. No. Wait, CW11, the shit channel. I'll see you on.
That was
Go
good.
fuck yourself. Go team, motherfucker. You tan. You're the only tan Jew in the world.
All Jews are tan.
Ooh, I'm rich. Go fuck yourself.
Holy shit.
Any more fat jokes? Stupid fat fuck.
Oh, really?
Look at
yeah,
that.
so trash how I talk every day I'm in here. And that bothers you? That really bothers you?
Yes.
Then get on the fucking treadmill, stupid.
Oh,
treadmill?
What's
treadmill.
Let me go check my piggy bank, Rich Voss's bank account.
Oh, really? My bank account?
Look at Spider go.
I've been around for 8 years, so fucking what?
Oh,
Do
really?
something with 8 years.
Don't get it.
Make
don't
it
get
count.
Don't get a
Make it
real
count.
guest. Don't
Chandler
get a real
Both,
guest.
been
Go
on
get
for
somebody.
4 years.
All right, go
$28
get
million.
somebody that's real. Get somebody that's real. Do
I
something.
would.
Go to the phone and go to your cubicle and get somebody that's real.
I do.
Okay, good. Then do it.
At this point, Voss is holding his microphone that's already suspended in the air.
All right. Wait, you get a. You know what? This is a fucking radio show where we trash each other. If you're gonna walk in, that's what happens, stupid. Okay?
He just
I'm
trashed
sorry.
you, Rich.
You're right. You're right.
He just killed you. It was like a standing ovation.
Yeah, I think he understands that well.
Yeah.
And he did it really well.
He had a great exit and everything.
Wait, here's Roland.
That was like a wrestling move.
He had the
was going to finish drinking.
It's delicious, though.
The energy drink closer was like a hack road move. It was like
that was good. It was like he was doing a little talk-up thing.
This is very good, JBL.
Thank you. See?
Delicious. It did. I'm fine. I'm over it.
He's over it.
Everybody's getting it out today.
Rich, you know what?
What?
You might have got the best of Mike earlier, but Roland
He
just
did, but that, you know
destroyed
what Roland
you.
just did?
He destroyed you.
That was built up anger over
I
months.
told
for some
you don't
reason.
want to get on his bad side.
But that was some kind of
As
built
I
up.
went
No, he's like that.
That was built up.
No, it wasn't built up. He's just like that.
That just didn't happen from one.
He's
statement.
mild-mannered.
That was built
Dude,
up. That was some other stuff, man.
Roland took on fucking Master Poe. All right.
Roland is.
And
He's
all
an
you can
animal.
eat.
He's an animal.
Oh Jesus!
Oh shit! You didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Your wife's so funny.
That's her. That's her.
Oh. Yeah. Why don't you guys book another club act in Sizzler?
There you go. Stop while you're ahead. The encore's not working. My wife's very funny. She's had an HBO special. She's done Letterman twice. She's very funny.
Okay, she's funny. I know.
If your voice
funny.
is cracking, Rich, just lay off. It's all right.
Mike, you're taking
My wife
isn't
is very
cracking.
funny.
You're going
Actually,
after my wife? She's not even here.
I know, but this is really delicious, though.
What is drank? And we are saying it right. It's called drank.
Drank.
That drank pretty good.
Who cares?
I like
voice
drank.
cracking.
It drank pretty good. What's that other one? Mo. Cool.
I've done Kimmel.
Drank.
Oh, you just want.
Oh, now he had it. I've done Kimmel.
Yeah, but not again.
Really? I didn't try. I didn't try.
Holy shit! God damn, Roland, man.
Spider.
Wow.
Once is enough. That's all
All
I
right.
needed.
Spider's
Once
gonna
is
get
enough.
shot. Voss is gonna pull out a fucking 22 in a second.
JBL, you enjoying this?
Make me think what the fuck I did over here.
You like
So
to
your
drink?
your wife's funny.
She's
Yes.
she's very funny. Great comic.
And a good mommy.
Yes.
How do you know?
Well,
I'm just saying, like, honestly, how do you know?
Well, you could tell. Yeah. What the fuck? How do you know?
Just saying. You don't know.
I mean,
Yeah. She's a great comic. I'm a genius, but she's a good comic.
I understand that. See, my wife is. I'm a bit of an overachiever too. She was on the cover of Fortune magazine this past week.
Oh,
Yes.
For what?
First financial analyst ever on the cover of Fortune magazine.
Wait, do we know
My
your wife?
Meredith Whitney.
How do we know her?
Oh, Roland's
Have we
going.
seen her?
Yep.
Is
No,
she
I saw
on
the
TV?
cover. No, I just saw the cover at the newsstands.
Roland's on the cover of Get a Guest magazine this week.
Letter.
Rich, do you do comedy anymore?
No.
Are you involved in the comedy community at
I'm
all?
Scrabble. I'm a Scrabble champion now.
He's the melatonin in the drink.
Wow, JBL, right on, man.
Damn.
Look at JBL's wife.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dumb. Beautiful, man.
I mean, she definitely looks familiar. I've seen her.
Yeah, I think we've seen her on TV, maybe.
She's been on Fox News.
Yep.
She's on CNBC recently with Maria Bartiromo. She doesn't do much TV anymore.
Okay, why not?
Too busy.
Raising kids?
No, which unfortunately not yet.
She's smart and attractive. See that?
Yeah, she's
2
beautiful.
for 2.
She's having a great year. She's the first one that called the Citigroup debacle. She called it. Actually got a bunch of death threats over it. They thought she was wrong, and turned out that she was dead right on it.
Who's giving your wife death threats? Jesus Christ.
Some guy
crazy.
Some guy gave her a death threat from his home computer.
Oh.
So they found the guy by the time it was sent.
Before you did.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. Imagine him knocking on your door. You sent my wife an email and just going to punch you in the fucking face.
She's getting death threats. Did you just keep her in the house kind of thing? I mean, what do you do in that situation? If someone
Not
gets
much you
death
can
threats?
do. I did stay in town that weekend instead of going out to work with the WWE.
Yeah.
It was she got several, but then it turned out that she was right about Citigroup. They ended up firing Chuck Prince, the CEO at the time, over what her report was, and then she became kind of the darling of Wall Street.
Wow.
Instead, they thought at first she was just trying to make a name for herself.
Right.
Wow.
And turned out she was
Like
right.
those people who outed the Enron folks.
She called the Enron scandal before it happened.
Did she really?
Yep,
Wow.
sure did.
Kreskin?
She's had a great year. She's had a great career, but this year has been phenomenal for her.
Great.
Wonderful.
What do
She's
you?
actually in the 50 most powerful women in the world list.
She's probably funnier
Really?
than Voss.
Oh, Vossi.
It's not a high bar, but yeah.
Oh, damn. 1-2 punch. Me and JBL. We're going on the road.
Going on the road together.
They boo for me, they cheer for him. It's a good combo.
And look at Roland just left. He was like, "Yeah, I've had enough."
He had an
Is he that
amazing.
Is he that? Does he get?
I
that
told you
temper?
not to mess with
Dude,
him.
it's
You
in him.
told me to mess with him.
Well, I told Rich not to mess with him as I was winking.
He is one of the most mild-mannered guys I've
But
ever
that was
seen.
some built-up,
No,
really built-up
we,
anger.
we learned that.
No,
stuff.
I've never done anything to him before.
Ah,
just him.
ban up by 73.
Oh, really,
Demons
Jimmy?
does not. Demons does not have an A.
Oh my God!
All right, so fucking challenge it.
No.
All right, put your glasses on to look smarter.
Oh my
That was built up.
God!
Did he just snap? I mean,
We
I
learned
he
that
just
out of
say that?
nowhere one day.
He
What?
didn't just say it, but he couldn't be as stupid as to just have just
No.
said that.
to say what demons doesn't have an A.
Yeah.
I know it does.
He's an idiot.
It's the means.
The means, you fucking moron.
Whatever. But why? Like I never really did anything to that crazy fuck. He's just out of his mind.
He's crazy.
Let her
man.
suck my dick.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, like BOY.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, that was a fucking good one.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Two A's, 2 I's. That's good. That's fun. Sure, that's easy. This fucking cunt gets the X to W's.
Yeah, he is kicking your ass, and that is
No, I'm
embarrassing.
not.
God damn you.
Yeah. One ox, N-E-E-D. I don't know what he's doing over there. But, wow, drank.
Why was he?
Comes in attractive packaging. And it mellows you out. You saw it worked on Roland. He came in here full of piss and vinegar, as they say. Just spewing venom at Rich Voss. He had a little bit of drank, and he chilled right out.
It's delicious.
Back to normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
You doing all right, Roland?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's the score, Rich?
Did you go back and book a guest?
What's the score, Rich?
No.
That's the score, Rich.
And there goes the Scrabble board.
Enjoy. Did you win?
I can tell you.
That's all right.
Wait, I got my next word. You had an ED there. I was going to put EY over it for the triple word, so it would have been 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Oh, really?
times 3 is 24. That's my last move.
If that was food, he'd have never done that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
You not to make fun of that.
You don't,
Roland!
you don't do that
Anything
to
else but
Roland.
that.
Yes.
That's,
Yes.
that's suicide.
He said if it was food, you wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I could lose weight, Rich, but you can't get funnier.
I can't.
Try that. Pray to your God that you killed or didn't kill.
You're right. I can't. It's 225 to 145.
You had my fucking.
No, the game's not.
225 to 145.
The game never got finished, so you don't
Well,
win.
I'm saying where we
You don't
stopped.
win. It's
Don't matter.
unofficial, Rich.
Jimmy was
That's
on a
right.
roll.
It's an unofficial win. There's
What's
an
that?
asterisk.
24?
Yeah.
Well, you can't. You didn't play it.
I'm telling you honestly, there was an ED there. You left the triple word open like a dummy.
Yeah.
I had an
I know
EY
I did.
right above it.
Erectile
I know.
dysfunction.
Okay, so how many more
That's
points you
funny.
want for the game that you?
The 24. That's what my move was. I had an EY.
All right, you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to give you another 70, not 24.
20,
since-
that's all I had. I had the EY, right?
But the game was canceled
Holy
before your turn. What are we going
Jesus.
to
Hey,
do?
Rich.
Just add the
Who
24.
cares?
Hey, Rich, you know-
How many?
That's legitimate.
Hey, Rich,
24.
remember earlier you were making
Who
fun of how I
cares?
cried at one of Mitch Hedberg's ceremonies and not the
225
other?
to
I
169.
feel like that's karma. The Roland situation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That means
karma right
nothing
there.
to me. It means nothing to me. It's just some built-up anger that he has.
It's not.
But
That's
it
just who he is.
No, you don't come in and get that crazy.
No, he does.
Over.
That's
over
his.
nothing.
It's not
no
just
one gets
You're not
crazy.
that
special.
was
You're not
really-
special,
it was
Rich.
innocent.
You're not special.
He's never
That's
done
how he
anything
is.
To
Roland,
anybody else, has he done
do you
that to
consider
anybody?
yourself
Yeah, he's
crazy?
crazy.
No, I don't, but when somebody pisses me off, I go from 0 to 1,000.
Yeah, and he's funny. I mean, if it was not funny,
He beat up Eastside Dave.
Rich, yeah.
He went after Master Poe.
He went at, but what? It's built up. Has he gone after you guys like that?
Yeah, but you
Damn
did.
it.
You did call him fat.
I didn't
You
call
did.
him fat.
He
I did
did
not
too.
once say
You
he's
made
fat.
a treadmill comment. What is
I
that?
didn't
I mean, really, you did insult the guy.
Yep.
I
Listen
love
to me.
JBL.
I was sticking up for you and your dumb
I
drink
do- no,
earlier.
no.
All right? I'll tell you something, senior tour wrestler. I was sticking up. Don't jump on his side. man, are you
Jesus
crazy?
Why,
you
Rich?
fucking wrestle with a walker? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, let's see
Wow.
Run, Rich, run.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you wrestle with a walker, but yeah, he has a kid and is 58 years old. God.
You know what?
So you can bounce him on the walker. There you go, darling.
You know
When
why
you take him to college, he'll drop you off the homeless, the hospice.
Do you know why I have a
She goes to
kid?
college. There's my dad. He's shit himself again. That's pops, guys. Here you go, JBL. I got your back, dog.
Thing is killing.
Oh my God.
Roland is tearing you to pieces.
He's out of his mind. He's out of control. It's his built-up
No,
anger.
it's called funny.
It's called,
It's funny. He's being funny.
Good jokes, an arsenal of good jokes.
You said you're going to bounce your kid on your rocker.
Yeah.
probably
Roland
what happened.
Yeah.
Probably what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy just went crazy. It was so crazy.
Rich, you were going to tell a story about your daughter?
No, I wasn't. I'm
Oh, in
Earlier,
college.
like
She's
2
going to
hours
college.
ago.
Her first
no,
day.
I'm not saying anything about my daughter in college. I'm
Oh,
just saying
boy.
last time I'm exhausted from taking my other
College.
daughter.
How quickly they grow.
Sweet 16 party.
Yeah.
A sweet 16?
Last night.
Am I invited? No? No party?
That's
Why? Why would you want to go see a girl that's too old for you? That made me happy.
Yeah. Well,
I love Anthony.
all right, what are we going to do now? We got to get JBL out of here?
Suck each other's dicks.
All right, he's having fun.
Did I say that out loud or think it?
Are people going to buy this drink at least?
Yes.
The drink is good.
Where is this available?
In his van.
Would you
help me with this case of drink?
We just signed a deal. We just signed a deal with Good Old Beverage here in the 5 boroughs, and so they're starting to distribute it all throughout New York City.
All right.
And you can buy it when Rich Voss does a restaurant tomorrow night at Denny's, at Shake Shack on Thursday, and Poughkeepsie on Friday.
Good stuff.
Mazel tov.
Close with that.
That's what you say?
I don't know. What am I? I'm tired. I'm done. I've been fighting all morning. I lost. I've been
has
fighting
been in the
nonstop.
shit.
All right. Rolling one. I lost. I surrender.
You
I've
worked
been
at
fighting all
Denny's?
morning. Huh? I work at Denny's?
No, that's what Roland said.
He did say that, Rich.
Not me. I mean, don't turn your vituperous toward me. I mean,
I'm not going to attack you.
No. Roland said you worked at Denny's.
That's what a
I do
lunatic
part-time.
Roland is.
I do
JBL's like, hey, don't fucking take your misdirected anger out of me. Deal with Roland. Like,
Yeah.
he's trying to deal with JBL and not Roland.
Yeah.
Take it to Roland.
I lost to Roland.
It's a
Roland got me.
convoluted thought,
Roland
Jim.
won. I surrendered.
Roland, what are
I
you
surrendered.
drinking right now? Oh, okay.
A meatloaf milkshake.
Yeah, you'll really be back on Kimmel tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, wow. I book him. Who gives a shit? Scram.
Well, you kinda
I don't
care.
No, I don't
Yeah,
care.
Rich, we know
No,
you.
I don't care.
You want that
I
call
don't. No,
from
I
Kimmel.
don't.
Let's be honest with
no,
each
I
other.
don't. That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you looking
I'm not-
for?
I'll tell you
Rich, a
what I'm
lifetime
looking for.
Obscurity.
No. What did he say? That's not even, it makes no sense.
It does.
It makes no
That's
sense.
funny. He's searching
What am I
out
looking for?
obscurity.
Obscurity. Unfortunately, that made perfect sense.
Mike Birbiglia's got something. Mike.
What makes me sad about Rich is that, like, he takes out his anger on me this morning. He goes after me.
No, I
Then he
didn't.
goes after
No.
Roland. But the thing that's kind of sad is
JBL.
that
I didn't go after Roland. He came after
and
me.
then but then the thing that was sad is it's like you're doing well. You got a humble little living for yourself in comedy.
Mike, I have 3 beautiful kids. I don't care about this. In the real world, I have a great life.
Oh,
Stop.
did he just say that?
Yes, you're right. In the real world, I have a great life. So,
In
Bing.
the real world.
Yeah, I have a great life.
You're doing great.
I'm
That was the
happy
lamest
about it.
response I've ever
You know
heard.
what? I think we gotta hug Rich. I think we gotta
I've
hug
got
Rich.
3 kids.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Vending machine man. Let me tell you something. Holy shit. That could be it. Calm down. Shut up. Listen.
Yeah,
give him a hug. Give him a hug.
Give him a hug. I'm not a hugger.
No, I know, but remember earlier?
Give him a hug.
Give him a
There's
hug.
All right. There's. It
Here
always
it
ends
is.
with the
Jesus
hug.
Christ.
Everything's okay because they hug now, JBL. It's all good.
I have a great career, JBL.
Hey, Mike,
Listen to
what-
me, I have a
what-
great...
No, but
Rich
say
was-
you've got a great
Google,
career. Don't
listen,
say you've got
have-
3 kids.
No, I'm saying... I'm
I
not
mean,
saying-
mention your
no,
career.
you're
He
missing-
just
no,
said
no.
you've got a rotten career, and you go, I got 3 kids.
Anyone could dump a load. That's what you said. My accomplishments 3 times.
no.
I dumped the loads.
No,
That's
honestly,
fucking hit an egg.
100 times you swallowed them.
Listen. No, I'm saying
monkeys can reproduce.
No, hey, listen,
You bet they can.
I mean, no, seriously, monkeys can reproduce.
You're wrong.
If you had a
I'm not
great
talking
career,
about
you
like
should defend your career.
Is
Not
a
just
career
say,
part?
I sired 3 children. Look at that.
No, listen to me. Is career part of your life? Is that part of your life?
No, you're
is
trying
it
to
part of your
defend
life?
this
Yes or no?
He's
Listen to me.
attacking your
Listen,
professional
you're talking
career,
about fraud.
and you're
fraud.
going,
You
I'm
do
reading,
fake
I'm reading.
flips. You're talking about
You know
fraud.
that-
You committed every night you go in the ring. Shut up. I'm saying my whole life, the overall part of my life.
Wait a minute.
What?
Me calling myself a wrestler is no worse than you calling yourself a comedian.
No, that's true.
You know what I
Really, listen to me.
You know what I love about Voss is that he always goes after me by saying my career is going well. It's like, no one knows who the fuck I am. He's like, you and your career is going so well. You know, some of us don't have it so good.
No one knows.
Like,
Mike, what was Rich talking about on the way over? His latest project?
Oh, he's got a Lifetime.
No, I had no.
He's
That was
got a pilot on a Lifetime network.
Right, we had one. It wasn't picked up.
Lifetime.
I had 4 pilots. Hey, let me tell you, if it was picked up, I would have been as happy as anybody.
All right.
Okay, a big deal.
Saying Lifetime, I don't know what show that you would be involved in that would actually
None, because
fit
it wasn't picked
on
up.
Lifetime.
None.
That's what I'm saying.
Roland had it canceled.
Why had to pick on Roland? He's just
What did Roland do?
I don't know.
What did Roland do? You know,
don't
he keeps
blink
leaving.
at me. Don't blink at me.
Roland keeps leaving like a gentleman, and you keep dragging him back in by insulting the
I'm not
man.
insulting him.
Rich, what's wrong with
What's
you?
the matter, Rich? The poor kid just wants to go mind his business.
Yeah, he's just
That's it.
trying to
He's a hard worker. He's probably back there on the phone.
What do you think is going
I
on?
don't, know
De
why,
Niro.
I don't know why you're going after people. Things are going well for you. You got a nice career. You got these 3 kids we've heard about.
You just got married at City Hall. You
Yeah, I
know.
sure did.
Things are good.
Things are just fine. Why are you going after everybody
I'm not
today?
going after anybody. I'm just defending myself.
This morning you went after me.
No, I didn't.
Puppy pile. Puppy pile.
I like the puppy pile.
I don't think there's going to be a puppy pile in here.
Oh, sorry.
I hug you.
He did hug
Compliment
you.
you.
He did hug you, and you were
wanna do
reticent to hug him.
I don't like touching, man. If I did, I'd get into wrestling.
Oh, shit.
That deserved more. I don't know why that didn't get a laugh.
Because we're all nervous that he might lose his teeth after that. That's why, Jimmy.
Listen,
Your brain works in mysterious ways. Should I laugh or be scared? I'm
if he
going to go
knocks out
scared
my
this
teeth,
time
and I'll
around.
just take his fake teeth and put them in, okay?
His fake teeth are better than your fake teeth.
My fake teeth are a lot better than yours.
They are.
And at least his came out in a manly way from being fucking fisticuffs. Yours just came out because you had one too many Diet Cokes and fucking Ronkonkoma.
I was going to go with sperm rotting the teeth.
It was a little too long.
Yeah, you're right.
I know.
It was.
In Ronkonkoma, that's where you drink Diet Coke. You can't drink it at home.
Hey, look, we all saw it, Bob. No reason to make me feel worse.
Attack him.
Rich, why are you making everyone feel bad about themselves?
So you really got fake teeth?
They're all fake, yeah.
No kidding.
I've had
I
them knocked
never-
out from football, from wrestling, yeah.
Jesus. So do you feel it when you chew something? Or does it just feel the same?
They're all root canals. They're all fake.
So, Rich, when you eat, does it feel like you're a horse? Does it feel like you're eating like a horse?
I know. When I eat it, there's not
Leave
10,000
leave
people
8 bells
booing me.
alone.
Okay. When I eat it, I walk off with dignity.
That's right.
I don't run into the audience sweating with a hood on.
When you eat it, there's just one guy in front of you with a zipper open.
He just stole my material.
What was your material?
You're stealing the
we
driver's
were doing
material.
this earlier. We did a lot earlier.
why'd you steal
You
his
should have
material?
heard when you
My
were
material.
You should have heard that when you were parking the car that we talked about him bombing.
We have a limo outside.
We have a limo?
What do you got, a bike?
Do you have a bike?
You.
Go get some. You know what? Go have Roland write you some material. He's good at this.
He's better than you.
Yeah. He killed me.
He could probably get on
He
Kimmel.
killed me. He fucking smashed
He
me.
fucking
I
destroyed
just
you.
said it. He smashed me.
He did destroy you.
That's what
Yeah, he killed you.
Sometimes,
He destroyed you.
Ali
totally
lost a
killed you.
couple fights. He smashed me.
Yes,
I think this
Good
drink.
point. He
I think
did.
this anti-energy drink brings out evil sides in people. That's what I think it is.
I think you should go
Most
back to
evil
Easy.
show ever.
Yeah. I think you should
Really
go
is.
back to Easy Jerry Curl and do Def Comedy Jam again. You did that 20 years ago, didn't you?
15.
Oh wow!
15.
Wow!
15 when you had electricity.
Oh, Rich.
It's been all day.
You had him in the
Mike just winced. I like how Mike didn't even say anything. He winced.
I know. Maybe you could go to Ronkonkoma and have a diet milk. God, do I suck.
And back to you.
I wonder if Bananas will continue to book Rich after this appearance this morning.
Is Bananas a bad place to
No,
be
I don't
booked?
know. Just to kind of.
They're too big to do bananas. Is that it? You're too big?
know.
You don't do any fruit comedy clubs?
Fruit comedy club.
Is that what it is?
Are you funny on stage?
No.
Oh, damn.
JBL.
Oh, Jesus.
He's got like a joke book. He comes out. He does kind
don't
of
even put that out
jokes
there.
specific to that audience. He goes, "Oh, you're the black guy. Here's the black jokes. You're the Spanish guy.
Yeah, that's
Here's
what it
the
is.
Spanish joke." So it works.
Is that what
but
it is?
It's all white people this morning, so he doesn't know what to do.
Oh, really?
That deserves a little laugh, too.
That deserves nothing. He did that already.
I did.
You know what? What's your name, JB?
JBL. He's
JBL,
famous.
we've been fucking talking to this guy for 2
Been
hours.
here. It's
That's
3
how much
fucking
you-
letters, dummy.
Just think JDL, but with a B. You're big on Jewish
I think
defense.
they try to spell
JBL.
it out on the Scrabble board.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I'm getting...
Whoa. Okay. What do you got for JBL there, Rich?
I got nothing. I have nothing.
Why don't you ask him a wrestling question?
Well, who gives a shit about it?
Wrestling?
Why don't I ask him a roller derby question?
JBL, he said, who gives a shit about wrestling?
What
Wait a minute.
give a
Funny
shit?
profession. The apex of your career is Jimmy Kimmel, and
No,
you're making fun
it's
of mine?
not. It's not. Listen to me.
I sold out arenas on 6 continents.
Listen,
Big
okay.
difference.
It's
Big
good.
difference.
I'm sure.
Wait, Rich.
What's
Rich.
that?
Yeah.
Rich.
Peak.
He's known around the planet.
Biggest audience you ever performed in front of? How many people?
75,000 at Woodstock or 100,000.
Oh,
I
shit, you might
hosted
have-
Woodstock.
They
Might
weren't
have
there to
100,000.
see fucking Rich Voss.
That's a question.
The guy that's
Listen,
fucking standing by a tree jerking off is performing in front of 75,000 people
you know
at
what,
Woodstock.
Sean? It's like, he asked me the question, I answered it.
That doesn't count.
100,000.
I went to
Yes,
see
it
Voss,
does
but I
count.
enjoyed
As a
Pearl
headliner.
Jam.
That cannot count. Yeah.
As a headliner, what's the biggest crowd you've been in front of?
17. No,
You
as a
weren't the
headline. As a
You
headline.
weren't headlining our show.
I said 17. I didn't say 17,000.
Oh.
Okay. That's funny.
As a headliner.
JBL's been in front of, what, 100
I've done theaters.
100 Gs?
I don't know. I've done
100
theaters.
Gs.
I helped
100 Gs.
Really? You disappointed that many people in one time?
In one time.
In one, did he say in one
In
time?
one time.
He did. It was a good slam back, but he did say in one time.
At one time.
With Voss, you kind of learn to just pick what you need.
Morning Joe's got Wrestling for Votes. WWE working with both parties in SmackDown. Your vote campaign. JBL, you know anything about this? It's right there on MSNBC. Absolutely. It's Mickey James, our former ladies champion, and Josh, whatever his name is, who does backstage interviews.
Oh, yes, I recognize
Do you like Morning Joe?
No. Morning Joe.
You're the guy.
Wow, she's hot. No.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Former ladies champion.
And that guy's not staring at her creepily either.
Wow. Is he really just giving her the old eyeball?
That's a very comfortable look he has on his face. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, she should mace him.
Oh my God, he should be getting a plastic bag out and a fucking rope. He's gonna strangle her. What a creepy look.
Don't look at your watch, Rich. What's the matter? Are we fucking keeping you?
I just like looking at the watch.
Rich,
Oh,
Nice
okay.
watch.
When you call me today, can we,
Because he's going to call. Was that okay?
I got a busy day.
Yeah.
So
Really?
who should I apologize? Yeah, it was okay, right? Should I apologize to anyone?
You were a little mean to Mike.
You were.
You
You're
were
gonna have to
slightly mean to
apologize to Mike.
JBL, who's a guest. You were,
J-
Roland and you were
JB
kind of brutal to each other.
JBL, expect this. As soon as the mics go off, he's going to run right into your face. I'm sorry. It was
No,
just
I'm not
on the
listening.
radio, you know. These guys get a little crazy, and, I didn't mean anything by what I said.
What the fuck?
I just like wrestling.
You motherfuckers, cut me a break. I'm fucking exhausted. I slept 3 hours. I was
Same
with
here.
fucking a bunch
Oh,
of...
my God. The
10
sun's in my eyes. My shoes are untied.
And it's fucking...
God almighty. Guys, I'm a comedian, but I'm not funny.
Ooh, that's it again.
You're
Listen,
making excuses for
shut
not being
up,
funny.
Brian Regan hair.
Wait a minute. He attacks your career. He attacks your career. Your only answer is, I breed like monkeys.
No, he was saying
say something about you not being funny. I'm exhausted.
Schooling Voss.
I know.
Schooling
Hey, so
Voss.
He's not schooling me. I'm going after everybody.
No,
Here,
it's just-
let me get back to you.
I'm going after everybody.
Why are you making fun of his hair?
I'm not making fun of his hair.
Exactly.
Okay, he has nice hair for his age. What I'm saying
He's younger than you. With the age thing with him.
He's not younger than you. Well, he looks like shit for his age. If he's younger than me, every part of his body's fake. Listen to me. Here's the thing.
Voss says with his salt and pepper beard.
And his oat chewing teeth. Somebody bring me a bridle. I feel like I'm at the Belmont.
Fucking MC Hammer hair.
Holy shit.
Wow. I think that was accurate.
That was quite accurate.
Can I plug something actually? For I gotta go. No, can I actually plug something?
Do you have to go?
Isn't it? It's almost 11, isn't it?
I guess.
Oh, now you call the shots here?
Oh, come on.
These guys could go to 12 o'clock if they want.
Yeah,
we never do.
No, we haven't looked at
11:01. I'm in a fucking cab.
Why don't you just get him to drive you home?
Oh, Joe, that was
Joe, that was not me. That was
No, Jim, if you want to share a limo with us, you're more than welcome to.
There you go.
You can take what do you drive? A used what?
A Porsche.
A used Porsche?
It's used. The day you buy it, it's used, stupid. Yeah, it's a Porsche.
Well,
you don't know one of your cousins parked it.
Boss is coming back.
That was good.
Thank you.
That's one.
This has just been a fucking evil show.
Really toxic. I don't know what's going on today. Bring him back in for this match. You know that.
He's sitting back there with a drink. JBL's new anti-energy drink. Cheap plug. Like your hair.
Oh,
Rich, he's saying you might have plugs.
I already did that with Mike earlier.
Do you have plugs?
What?
You do, right?
No, I have all my hair.
You have plugs?
Yeah, I got plugs. Yeah, butt plugs.
But they'd have to be used.
Yeah,
hold on.
Maybe
He
not
looks
funny, but
amazed
true.
again.
You've got a butt plug.
Yeah, doesn't everybody?
No. No.
You don't have a butt plug.
No.
Why would he have a butt plug?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why would you have a butt plug?
Huh?
You've got a butt plug.
Yeah, I'm wearing it now.
No, but do you really have a butt plug?
No, I don't have a butt plug.
Who cares?
I don't.
I wouldn't care if you did.
I don't.
What do you name it?
Huh?
Does it have a name? Your butt plug?
What's in that night table drawer next to your bed?
JBL.
What are you doing, Rich?
Closed on him.
Why? You just talk. Where are you going?
You should have closed on. And Rich Voss is joining us today.
Do you have a butt plug, really?
No, I don't have.
I wouldn't
have a
care.
butt plug. No, I don't have a butt plug. I've had things in my ass, but I don't have a butt plug.
Things.
Things. Nice
What
way to
is that?
Yeah. Like what all have you had in
You
your
racist.
ass? What all have you had?
In my ass?
Yes.
Where do you want me to start?
I don't know.
What have you had in your ass, Rich?
Yeah. What's the last thing you had in there?
Don't
Camera.
lie.
I had a camera.
Camera. Okay, good.
Camera in your ass?
Put a camera in your butt.
Did Mike leave?
Nice.
Oh.
Let's go.
Well, this show's hysterical. People just get up and leave it. Like, I've never heard a show in my life where guests or hosts or whatever it is just get up and leave to go to the bathroom.
I've also never heard a show where someone comes in to plug a drink with, "What the fuck is this faggot shit?" Our next guest.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, he does make a valid point right there.
That's actually very valid.
I'm so sorry, JBL. for
You might
that.
want to use your intelligence and realize that drinks are in front of everybody, so they might have something to do with the show. I mean,
what the fuck? I'm an idiot. What can I tell you?
I'm enjoying the drink, actually.
Yeah.
it's good.
Mellowing you out a little bit.
I tasted it. I just didn't want to fall asleep, so
Yeah.
I had just a little bit, JB. I'll see what you do. You can have a little bit if you don't want to fall asleep. That's what I do for the drink.
What would that mix well with? You know what I mean? On the rocks, a little bit with a vodka.
I think so.
A little vodka in there.
A little Valium.
That'd be all right, Rich. Whatever your taste is.
Exactly. Cocks are like ice cubes. They go with anything.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right, we did a lot here today.
Crazy.
We don't need to do line of the day. The whole show is line of the day.
Really?
Just get the fucking plug.
I knew there was going to be an added runner-up. I was waiting. It's like a tote board.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that line came out, and I knew it was going to pop up there.
We should hear them, I think. There's some funny ones.
Yeah, we really should.
Yeah, I think there's some funny
Let
ones.
us remember.
They may spark some more rage. Where's Mike, though?
Rich,
where
you
did
got-
Mike go?
Huh?
You got an answer to that? Where's Mike?
I don't know. Maybe he's in the bathroom visiting his career.
Whose career?
Fill in the blank.
I got 3 kids.
Holy shit. Jesus. There's nothing this JBL can't do.
He's killing.
He's entrepreneur, wrestler,
killing.
comedian. Hey, we want to make all the wrestling boards. You got to give us a little something. Little rumor thing. And then it pops. JBL and Opie Anthony said this today.
I don't know a good rumor. You know the
Sam, you got a good rumor that he could maybe answer?
Yeah. Do you know what Mick Foley's status is with the WWE? Because people are saying his contract might be over. He might be jumping ship to
My
the other
understanding is
organization.
his contract is over. He didn't like Vince McMahon yelling at him in the headsets while he was producing him as the commentator. So Mick decided he was going to do other things. I hear, and this is total rumor, that he's going to TNA. But I don't know that. That's total rumor.
Uh-oh.
There you go. That's
Well,
all we need.
that'll be on
That's
the,
big,
the rumor thing.
That's a big
Thank you.
And Sam, what do you know about this? Because you're pretty, you're inside. You know some people. What have you heard?
I get all my information from 4 sources: Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown,
Oh, boy.
Tuesday Night ECW, and WWE.com.
Hey, Joe, when is the WWE going to hire him so we don't have to deal with these awful plugs anymore?
I would hire him tomorrow.
Wouldn't he be a great addition to the organization?
Absolutely.
I think he would be.
I mean, as an on-screen character, primetime Sam Roberts, not you know.
Primetime Sam Roberts, of
He's
course.
gotta be.
That's
You
what,
know,
with the afro and
the hoodie with the blazer over
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I mean, you need it. I
That
mean,
was,
that's what the show's lacking.
his
A man with a hoodie and a blazer.
His female cock grabbing finishing move that he did. That sucked.
That was you?
That was China's old move.
Yeah, you did China's old
Oh,
move.
you did China's old move where you fucking hit a guy in the nuts with your hand.
Mike Birbiglia is back, and Mike, you might want to ask Rich what he said about you while you're in the bathroom. It wasn't good.
I didn't say anything.
It wasn't
Rich
good.
said he was
just throws
you
his
were
hands
in
up
the
like-
bathroom visiting your career.
No, visiting your career, dummy.
Oh, now he's changing.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't
Visiting
say your-
JBL's career?
Why would it be his? His
JBL's
career.
having a great career.
JBL's
and
career.
So is
What-
everybody in the room except
is
you and your
huge.
fucking 3 kids.
What armory are you at this weekend?
What?
They wrestle in every
Where?
giant arena in
sold out.
America.
Oh, really?
The world.
You can't
Sold
sell
out.
tickets for. Can I get
Sold
tickets?
out Cleveland Gund Arena.
Whoa.
That's where he's going to be.
And where are you going
When?
to be?
Sold out.
Sold out?
Yeah, and I'm not just like Woodstock where I'm help setting up the stage. I'm actually the main event this Sunday.
You're the main wrestler this Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the.
Holy,
yeah.
for real?
Yes, he's
No.
Yes.
He's one of the
get
biggest
this Sunday.
That's what we've been
Man.
establishing the last 2 hours. The guy's huge.
I thought it was about soda.
Oh, Mike, I got what Rich said because I want to make sure you hear it yourself. This is what Rich said while Mike was in the bathroom. Boy, Rich, you're a
Where did
brave.
Mike go?
Oh, you go fuck yourself.
Rich,
Where
you
did
got,
Mike go?
I can say, huh?
you got an answer to that? Where's Mike?
I don't know. Maybe he's in the bathroom visiting his career. But I pointed to him.
Pointed in radio.
Let's go to.
No, I didn't see no point. Did you?
I'm at,
I
where
didn't
am
see
I?
no point.
At Pancake House this weekend?
No, I was just going to say, like, I don't even know what it means, literally. If I was visiting my career, like, what would that entail?
It was shit.
Oh, okay.
It's like your career is
or
shit,
whatever.
so you go to the
saying.
bathroom.
You kind of go back and forth on like what your joke is about me. Like, is my career going well? Is it not going well? Is it going too
Don't
well?
analyze it,
not
Mike.
well
You
enough?
can't analyze
You haven't
it.
kind of nailed down what your joke is about me yet.
I'll
I'll
figure
work
it out by
I'll
next
work
week.
on that
I'll
with
figure it
you.
out.
Do you have 3 kids?
No.
Failure.
Failure. You're done.
That's
yeah,
it.
That's it.
You're taking it out
That's
of context.
the standard
You're taking
right
it out
there.
of context.
That's the barrier. That's the watermark. I got 3 kids, therefore I need to run the world.
You and Sarah Palin are in the same
That means
boat.
Sarah Palin should really be president with 5.
Yeah,
That's true.
4.5.
Are you
Is she
laughing?
going to Cleveland
I never
this weekend?
should.
I never think about
like
my
the Sarah
career.
Pa-
you have
Palin?
this, Jim? I never think about my career as much as when I'm with Rich. He brings it up so much.
I didn't bring it up once. You brought up mine. I didn't bring up your career once,
No,
Mike.
you brought it up
You're
over
just like
there.
a fucking liberal. I swear to God, you twist everything. I never said one thing about your fucking career. You said
You
it
said
about
like-
mine.
you said like
no,
10
no, I
things.
didn't say anything.
We can play back
I didn't
the
say
tape.
anything liberal.
What
Let
do
me
you think
tell you
so-
something. You were saying, "Oh, you have a nice little career." I said I have a
No, I
great
didn't
life.
say that.
I said I had a great life, and a career is part of my life. That's it. End of story. I didn't talk about your dumb fucking career. I'm talking about my life.
Now it's
So
a
let
dumb
me tell-
fucking career.
Over at the
Whatever.
other station, you were talking about my career. I didn't
No,
understand
no,
why.
I was saying what a fraud you are as a human, not your career. I don't give a fuck about your career. People in this business just bullshit their way through careers. It means nothing to me.
How does a comic bullshit his way through a career?
Oh, really? Turn
No,
on
no.
the fucking TV, stupid.
I
How
just
does a
want to know.
comic- Really?
I want to
You
describe
fucking know, really?
I am the voice of the listeners. They're out there
Yeah.
going, "How does a comic like be a fraud as far as his career goes?" And that's all. So I want you to tell the listeners, not me. I am.
Listen,
I must be
I don't
the.
want to sound like sour grapes. Listen, whatever. There's a,
Sounds like you have a whole bunch in your mouth when you talk.
Sour grapes, they're sour balls. Thanks, Ant.
Enough. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not
Oh,
fucking-
Rich.
All right,
No,
Rich.
oh, Rich.
What?
Come on.
So, but I did not say anything about his career.
Yeah,
I was
you
so,
did.
no, I didn't.
Play back the tape. I mean, well, whatever.
Rich wants to hear "Don't Leave," so let's do it. Rich, don't leave.
How many times we have to play back tape to
Don't
just
leave, Rich. Rich, don't
fucking
leave.
hang someone out to dry? This show is hysterical. Play the fucking tape. Play it. Play it 3 times.
Coming from the guy that basically started it.
I didn't start.
You said JBL's
anything.
drink was some kind of fag
in
shit drink.
error, I said that the color of the can was reminiscent of colors that certain communities, maybe
thought-
down in the meatpacking district.
He thought hard on the color. He really thought hard on the color. You insulted him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I-
he put some actual marketing research in.
Yes, and that's what I said. That's what I figured. I said he probably did research and figured this is a calming color.
JBL, this is a serious question. Do you put your name on these products, or are you behind the product?
Why don't you fucking read the can, stupid?
I put my name on them. Not on Drank, not on Mama Joanna, but the new energy drink we got
his
coming
last
out is
name is
Layfield's Energy Plus. So yeah.
Wait, you're gonna have
it's
another
my company. It's my
Okay,
company.
cool. Cool. I
Yeah,
was
not
just
just
curious.
endorsing it.
Wait, you're gonna have another drink coming out?
Yes.
What's it called?
Energy Plus. It's got an anti-inflammatory in it.
I don't care.
Got a cognitive in it.
I don't care. Don't look at me like you're selling. I'm not buying.
It sounds like you're going to
Okay.
need it.
Okay.
Fucking.
Yeah, when he knocks you out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, Mike's out.
I'm out.
Where you going?
It's good to meet you, JBL.
Oh,
Sorry,
here
I
we
didn't know
go.
you
Mike,
worked
this is a
before
brave
this.
move.
No problem.
This is a
Mike,
brave
this is
move.
a brave move being the first one out.
I ain't leaving until these fucking mics are off.
Why do you think
and
we go to
cold.
noon sometimes?
I have to do some
Everyone's
local
scared to
radio
leave.
phoners.
Oh,
hey.
there you
Yeah,
go.
I've got a big tour coming up, everybody.
Mike, how about the big plug? Where you going to be?
15 cities. It's on my website. I'm pretty much all over the Northeast and Midwest.
Cool.
And all fall. It's called the Sleeping While Standing Tour.
And what's your favorite radio show?
Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bob and Tom are gonna be mad.
Oh,
That's why Rich did
Look
that.
at Rich. Rich is smiling like, look what I got to say.
I just asked.
I enjoy radio. I enjoy radio quite a bit, and whatever show I'm on,
You
I seem
answered
to
the
have a nice
question.
time.
You answer. That's all I want to know. Your favorite radio show. It's no big deal. You said O&A.
You
That's
did that
great.
because you were hoping he would say us, and then they would get back to Bob and Tom
I didn't
and
get
blow
what
up
the
that.
fuck. Like I'm going to really call them. And are you crazy?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you not?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
not start a fight at any point?
Oh, my God.
Rich, it was really nice talking to you today. And
We'll talk.
you
It's
know,
a pleasure.
hang in there.
I will. I will. Sometime I'll get the status that you have.
No,
And I'll get.
Wait, I thought it was a shit
that
career.
was another one of these things where it's like he
No,
doesn't know
Mike.
where to place my career. It's going too well.
I
Not well
said,
in the
enough.
bathroom.
You're telling me to hang in there. I'm telling you. I'll
No,
get
he's
the
giving
respect.
you some advice. Just hang in
Oh, he's
there.
going to give me advice?
Yes.
Really?
Let him finish. Mike, hang in there.
I
Hang
don't
in there,
need
man. You're a
marketing
good
advice.
guy. We like you. We like you a
Really?
lot.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
The marketing thing I brought up as a joke is a self-deprecating
No,
joke.
I brought it.
that
I brought it up before you.
No,
big
no, I
dummy.
brought it up in the
But I
Billboard
brought it up
Bird
before
story,
you.
and then after that, you brought it
Go
up.
to the
believe this,
tapes.
Shabby?
Go to the tapes.
We're gonna
Can
have the
you
Rich
believe
Voss
this?
As soon as
appreciation
you say
show
go to
soon.
the tapes and people understand that that's the sentence you're saying, we'll go to the tapes.
See you later, Mike. What Starbucks you headed to?
What's that about?
He's got
What's wrong with
coffee.
Starbucks?
I gotta go do.
Oh, because that's a liberal
phoners,
thing?
local radio phoners to
I
promote
think
my
he was
tour.
making a liberal joke. I'm not
This is
sure.
national. What? This is national.
I know. We've been on the air for 2.5 hours. I gotta do local shit.
Yeah.
Do some more promotion.
All right.
All right.
Let's see you
Okay.
guys. Nice to meet you, JBL. I'm
Nice
sorry
to meet you,
if
Mike.
I made jokes that were obnoxious.
That
I
were
didn't-
funny? As
Yeah.
compared.
Oh, see, Rich.
Thank you.
I really
Thanks,
bring out the
JBL.
worst in people.
You really do.
I met the guy for 10
Because
minutes.
JBL hated Mike before. He didn't
well,
like Mike
everybody's
before.
like that with Mike.
But then now he hates you
Jesus.
more. You've managed to make them like you. That's how awful you were to them. You made
United
them like each other.
in hatred of you.
Yeah, they're like fucking Iran and Iraq against Syria.
You need a
Said
globe.
Israel. I should said Israel.
Of course.
I know.
Because Iran and Iraq,
But they kind of like Syria.
they love Syria. They
Yeah.
love Syria.
Of course they do.
But you know,
All right, line of the day is brought to you by Drank.
Oh, and
In the great packaging.
And the great
yes,
packaging.
I
The
now appreciate the
anti-energy
packaging.
drink.
I do.
It's not your drink. It's a drink that sells, dummy. All right, I got greedy. I got greedy.
I didn't know what you meant.
No one did.
All right, just let's
Wow.
do this.
He's wiping his.
I am so
Rich is sitting there
fucking-
wiping his face with his hand, just sitting there.
Rich, why don't you go for the
Oh.
big out so we can applaud your appearance?
No, I should have done it a while ago.
You're
I
down.
can't.
You're down to a B minus. I had you at a solid A earlier.
You know
Thank
what?
God Mike's gone, right?
I fought 12 people. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you lost to 12. If you were like, I fought 12 and I kicked the shit out
Oh,
of
you're
two
right.
of them,
Yeah,
that's
you're
one
right.
thing. But
Maybe
you're
I'll
like
come
Chuck
back
Webner.
in 12 years. Here's the thing.
What?
What? What do you mean?
Nothing.
No, we need to know what.
Nothing.
In 12 years, what? That make you what? 63. Okay. Most comedians make it, around age 50. I think you're going to do well.
Why you let me
my
open for you in
God.
Cleveland?
Rich,
I know.
you know, you want to go for the big out?
No,
We'll
fucking
give you a
way.
little love.
Well, guys, I'm going to go for the big out. Thank you very much.
Oh,
As
JBL
always,
is second out.
it is terrific to see you guys. You guys do a wonderful job.
What is this? Like
Big
a
fan
battle
of yours.
royale, but one by one they're leaving the ring?
Yep.
There's Sam.
That's it. Thrown over the rope.
Right?
And that's it.
All right, JBL, the drink is called Drank.
Drank.
Drank. And don't forget about the Mama Juana
Mama
energy.
Juana.
Well, we call it the boner juice.
Boner juice.
Boner juice works.
JBL has
Yeah.
the boner juice as well. And,
Absolutely.
Unforgiven this Sunday on pay-per-view, WWE. And he gave us a little gossip here today that'll be on all the wrestling sites.
Give a little gossip about Mick Foley that not sure what he's doing, but I hear he's going to TNA. But that's total rumor.
Mm-mm.
The internet loves rumors.
Why would that mic work? Yeah.
Can I see your hat?
No, I got it.
No, the one on your head now. Damn
Hey,
it,
thanks,
I
guys.
stuttered.
Great seeing you.
JBL,
As
everyone.
always, thank you very much.
JBL kicks ass. I got to tell you.
Thank you.
And I'll say this, and I'll say this, and I'll say this even when other wrestlers come in.
he's a big
JBL
fucking
probably
guy.
my favorite wrestler that comes in here because he gets this stupid fucking show.
Look at the size
Really
of him.
does.
I didn't realize he was that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. That you probably wouldn't have said half the shit you did if he saw him standing.
How
Yeah,
funny
look.
would it be if JBL picked up Voss and just used his head to knock the flat screens off
It
the
would be.
fucking wall?
It would
Just swing him.
butt plug would fall out.
JBL, everyone.
Hey, thanks, man.
And his driver, Joe. And
This driver, they're hopping in a limo.
Thanks, Joe.
What a life.
Joe's a
Carbonite.
bodyguard for these guys. Joe is a small guy, but he bodyguards a lot of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
He's a boxer, man.
Yeah,
Joe
kick
rules.
ass.
Joe's a big fan of the show. He rules.
Great.
Thanks, Joe. Carbonite.com backs up your computer hard drive so you never have to worry about losing any
Joe?
of your files. Check it out at Carbonite.com. That's Carbonite.com.
Who's here?
CARBONITE.com. Promo code XM. Here is a runner-up line of the day.
Well, he looks like shit for his age. If he's younger than me, every part of his body's fake. Listen to me. Here's the thing.
Voss says with his salt and pepper beard.
And his oat chewing teeth. Somebody bring me a bridle. I feel like I'm at the Belmont.
3 really strong horse teeth jokes.
God damn, did he slam you? I'm just saying, he did.
Who's here at the end? Who sticks it out?
Well, because you're very insecure.
No,
Yeah, you don't want to
You
leave.
don't want to leave.
Not at all.
Because you,
Not at all.
you don't know.
I have to recap some of
You
this
know we would
with somebody.
say. You know we would say some awful things about you as soon as you left.
2 hours from now, it's going to be, why is Rich Voss in the studio there, Fez?
Can JBL make a drink to help Voss recover from a bad joke? Barry wants to know.
Let me tell you
that.
something about Voss. I gotta
Cyanide.
say this.
Voss
Was
you had
fucking hilarious today.
Yeah.
Of course.
But, when you're fighting that many guys.
Yeah. It was kind of
everyone
pile
had
on.
really up and down moments. Like Birbiglia had moments where you murdered him, and he had some really caustic, funny
Yes.
shit too. JBL, obviously, but Birbiglia was smashing him earlier.
Yeah.
It was ugly between them. If you didn't jump in, Birbiglia probably would have gotten punched out of his shorts. Because fucking JBL was stewing. He was not happy.
You think JBL was stewing?
When he said, "Who are you?"
No, but Birbiglia just kept throwing little jabs at him.
Yeah.
And I got to say, a true
Roland.
champion today was Roland,
Roland.
who just
Holy
came in
fuck.
here and destroyed.
He walked over and just knocked this, and I've never been happier.
Fucking animal.
No offense, but I was losing a Scrabble game. I mean, picture a fucking a slug beating you at a game where your mind is necessary. No, I mean that like.
No offense,
I was losing a chess game to a dodo bird.
I play Scrabble all the time.
I don't care.
But that anger came. That was some deep rooted anger.
That's Roland. Yeah, it has very.
We learned that. I was going to say the hard way, but not the hard way. It just came out of nowhere one day.
Roland doesn't play games.
Yeah. He don't play.
And it's so funny. Let me explain about my career real quick.
The next runner-up line of the day.
Councilwoman, mayor, governor. All right, she took her state that was in a deficit, and now she has their plus.
Would they sell snow?
He said their plus, or yeah.
Whatever. I started off good politically today.
First 20 seconds, man. Wow.
Yep.
Your problem is you're a sprinter and you want to run marathons.
Yeah.
That's good.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
definitely hits
That was a
it.
very good observation on my part. I wasn't going for a joke. It was an observation, Rich. Are you calling me later?
No.
I want to be prepared.
Fuck yeah.
Can I take a nap first?
You're going to be on the phone with him.
I have California closets coming at noon, so don't call me. Oh, really?
Right.
Can't wait to walk out of them, huh?
I believe it.
All right.
All right, Rich. I'm giving you
That's a good one.
A solid B. Solid B today.
All right.
I know you want an A minus.
I
I'll
don't
think
want
about
anything.
it.
I
I'll
don't
think
want
about it.
anything. It's just all in a day. Listen,
Raids you.
I know. What the fuck? You not once.
judging
not
you.
Once. You know what?
Oh, here we
Let me
go.
explain something.
Oh, he's standing.
You motherfucker.
Not once did you say
And I got
anything
my wobbly
negative.
moon
Not
shoes
once
on.
did you say anything negative to that watered down fucking comic. All right.
Mike Birbiglia, who
Not
isn't
once-
here right now,
Well,
and
you
who
know, 'cause
isn't
he
here to
just
defend
hit me.
himself now, so you're going to bash him.
You can
even-
tell him, I'm sure you're going to tell him when he comes in next time.
All right, I'll be honest. I feel a little guilty that he got booed by 10,000 people.
Why do you feel guilty?
I just do.
No, you don't, there's no reason to feel guilty.
Because I don't know him yet.
Oh, really? You can't read through that fucking... no,
You really
serious
don't-
question.
You really don't
Serious.
like Mike?
No, it's not. Listen, here's
I
the
had
deal.
no idea
Here's
when
the
we-
deal.
Don't
No,
you guys-
Hold on, what tipped you off that he didn't like Mike when he criticized the way he behaved at a wake?
You don't follow the widow.
Rich, wow.
You don't follow the widow.
That is a good point,
There's
though.
rules.
I
You
think
don't
that's a good
follow
point.
the fucking widow because it's all self-serving because it's industry there. That's what it is.
Basically, he followed the eulogy, is what you're saying.
Whatever.
Of the great Mitch Hedberg.
Oh, and now
Well, we had you guys both booked today. We didn't know there was a problem. But
There isn't
it came from when he was getting booed, he'd try to go after you.
It's you know what it is. It's just
That's reasonable, though. I'm not even trying to play.
Yeah, he brought
now
me
I
into-
understand where it came
You know,
from.
I've worked with this audience, and I've proven
Here's
myself.
another runner-up
Okay.
line of the day.
I
JBL.
sure got off on the wrong foot.
What does it stand for, JBL?
Unforgiven? Jet
It just means it's unforgiven.
That's what his name means?
It's the name of a propulsion though?
No, I said jet propulsion.
Oh, I missed that.
It was so bad that I crashed it before it even came out of my mouth.
Wow.
But, yeah,
Richie-
Danny laughed. That's
Richie
all
was
that
saying?
I care about.
What? So anyhow, here's the thing: you don't know him. You know him enough. You didn't go out, and that's all right. That's how I'm not telling you how to run. You know, it's easy to go after me, but it makes you know what he leaves thinking, "Hey, I won." or I destroy.
You beat him up pretty good early on, bro.
You know,
you might. All right, this is what I'm going to tell you. I think you beat Mike today. You lost to Roland.
I didn't lose to Roland. I got knocked out by Roland.
JBL beat you in probably a decision.
Yeah.
Who else did he take on today? So you won 1 out of the 3 fights.
No, he
the
didn't.
audience.
I'll tell you why I like Mike Birbiglia. He's an evil motherfucker, and he doesn't come across as one.
Like Roland.
He's an evil motherfucker.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see spinny eyes sometimes.
Okay,
his eyes start spinning.
But when you take a
evil
crew,
motherfucker.
okay, say you take like tough guys. Say you take like myself, Patrice, Bobby, Colin, Norton, all. Do you see Mike in that crew? Do you see Mike hanging out in that crew?
I mean, we're phasing out you guys, and we want to bring out some of the newer guys, and so we're trying out Mike.
No, I'm not saying that.
We can't be hanging with you guys for 20 more fucking years.
You don't get
phase
me.
Out.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it has nothing to do with you. It has something to do with the type of comics we hang out with.
But I don't know where his place is going to be on the show or whatever.
No, it has nothing to do with the
You
show. I'm
guys
saying
got
what
your
kind of
place.
person he is.
I don't see like Regan hanging out with you guys either.
Right.
But Brian Regan's
okay,
funny.
But so what I'm saying is we're different types of people. Okay,
That's
and we're
what-
from different sides.
But that's what I like about this radio show. You're
Yeah.
bringing a bunch of different types of people.
And
I
it's
know there's a lot of
perfect.
people that don't like Mike.
There's
There's
a lot
other
of people
people
that
out
don't
there
like-
that
that
enjoy
don't
him.
like me.
But what they really like is the confrontation that we brought to the people today. And that was a different confrontation than you and Bob Kelly or you and Patrice going at it. There's like love when you guys are fighting.
Mike
That
and
was some
Bob
good
Kelly.
shit. That was some good shit today. A different type of confrontation. That's why I loved it.
Just an evil show today. A
Yes.
lot of shit going back and
Starting
forth.
with my stupid
Nice.
videotape.
And this wrestling guy, he got me with a couple of stock. I guess for a wrestler,
Rich, I have something that
Roland fucking destroyed me. He came in and destroyed me. That was pre.
Roland's an animal.
That and
Roland is an
yeah.
animal.
You
He's
know.
probably the scariest person that hangs around here.
I mean, when he jerked off this drink right here, I knew I was going to lose.
Yeah, at the end of killing Voss, then he jerked off the drink like a
jerked
big
off-
wrestling move,
Yeah.
and then threw the can down and left. It was
Yeah.
a perfect out and
I mean,
everything.
it was fucking great.
Here's another runner-up line of the day.
All right, listen, we got to go. The Rich Voss pity party will be this weekend in Worcester, Massachusetts. At,
Pity party.
Pity party.
We love you, Rich.
Listen, that's another thing. He comes in where the fuck I.
We love you. We're having an anxiety
These guys
attack.
come and go.
Breathe.
Comics like this.
Breathe.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Fucking come and go.
140 yards out, 5 mile an hour wind, pin in the front. What do you do? Wind coming at you.
Oh, 104. What? 104 yards out.
5 mile an hour wind coming in.
5. That's nothing. 50. Yeah.
Yeah, true. That might have been the trick in the
Okay.
question. Pin in the front.
Pitch
Surrounded
and
by sand traps.
wedge. Pitch and wedge.
From 140 now.
140, 104.
40.
Oh, 140.
Exactly.
Into the wind. That makes it 150.
You got to grab a putter.
150. 8 or 7 or 8.
I go
No,
eight.
no, it's
I
fine.
go
7
eight.
or 8.
I go 8.
9
7 or
on
8.
it. Why not a 9?
That's a lot of clubs.
7 or 8.
No.
He's right. It depends the wind and how high the green is. If it's elevated green.
Are you a
we
good
don't talk-
golfer?
I'm
No
a good-
one gives a turkey.
A turkey.
Rich could play. He
Of
has
course
the-
he can. His little hands are all close to the ground. God love him.
Another runner-up line of the day.
Hey, if you died, Rich, I would cry at one of the events, but not at the other.
You wouldn't be invited.
What do you mean if? How about when? This Friday and Saturday in Worcester.
Wow, Rich.
Oh, is that a fucking gang slam? Wow. It was. It was just good.
You know what? I'm still standing, bitch.
You're sitting.
I know.
Same height, though.
That was the best part when he wanted to be dramatic and he stood up and he was maybe an inch taller. That was a really good visual for everybody in studio.
Oh, fuck.
When JBL stood up, he hit the ceiling. When you want to make that dramatic stand-up move, you want to, like, you know.
All right,
show
here's
some
how I'm going to
height.
call today. I got Mike, Roland got me, and that was a draw.
JBL was not a draw. He beat you in a decision.
I got him on some good ones.
That's why I give you a decision. You lost a decision. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Roland knocked you the fuck out.
That's right.
But that came out of nowhere. That was a sucker punch. That came out of
He's
nowhere.
not a comic, dude.
And you got Mike early on. You got
And
Mike
throughout
early
this,
on.
I had some good ones with Mike too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a few
some his,
jabs.
but his are all the same. It's
Do you like him?
who Mike? Mm-hmm. Listen, Do I like him as what? Would I hang out with him? No, I got nothing in common.
As a
with him.
Homo sapien, he's a person.
Do I like, do I like his comedy? No, it does nothing for me. Do I like Patrice? I think he's a great comic. Norton, great.
I hope that people heard the live show because we went so long with no breaks. They're gonna have to edit the fuck out of this one. Oy. Another runner-up line of the day.
And that purple fag fucking what elixir that is. What is this shit? Man, that was a little like, oh, what am I saying?
That was perfect, though.
Yeah. I did that one time. I was a passenger in a car, and I sit in the passenger seat and go to put on my seatbelt, and it was adjusted right to the end. And I snap it and go, who's the fat fuck that was sitting here? And the guy looks honestly and just goes, my mother. And I'm like, God, why don't you shut your fucking mouth, idiot? Think for a second.
You should have jumped out and smelled the seat. Kid heats up at 11:15.
Are we done? Oh, line of the day, really?
Yep.
Line of the day.
Rich, you think you got line of the day?
No, it doesn't matter. Listen.
Who wants to bet? I have to go with Roland, line of the day.
Yeah.
I'm going Roland.
Yeah, I think Roland, because has Roland gotten any mentions yet?
No.
Oh, he had to be Roland.
JBL got in there. Mike Birbiglia got in there.
It had to be Roland.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be.
Line of the day.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
You don't want to get on. You don't want to get on Roland's bad side.
No, you don't want to fucking get on his bad side.
Bad side.
Really?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's taking me a week to get to the other bad side.
Rich Voss, you can see him on Letterman. No. Leno, no. Kimmel, no. Oh, wait, you might be able to see him on QVC. No. Wait, CW11, the shit channel. I'll see you on.
That was
Go
good.
fuck yourself. Go team, motherfucker. You tan. You're the only tan Jew in the world.
All Jews are tan.
Ooh, I'm rich. Go fuck yourself.
Holy shit.
Any more fat jokes?
It's a person. There's a person stranded.
There's a person stranded.
Wow.
Oh, wow, Rich. You were the
Some built-up
catalyst today,
anger.
my friend. Very good. And you got that Worcester gig. I don't know. I don't have the plug in front of me. I'm
Wow.
not kidding.
It's fucking up in Worcester.
You're beating He's like, it's fucking up in Worcester. The whole reason he came in was to plug it. By the end of the show, he doesn't want to plug it.
Well, I come in to come
Dick's
in, too.
Beantown Comedy Escape at the Crown Plaza Hotel in Worcester, Massachusetts. And I will say this every time Rich is in. Don't confuse the two characters. Rich, do not make fun of his comedy on the comedy stage. The man knows how to get the job done. Absolutely. September 5th and 6th. And you get the job done on radio, too, Rich. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything.
2:30 today. You know when you were plugging me and it was sort of a compliment? Now I'm a little confused. Are you trying to say I'm not that good on the radio?
Fucking know it. Listen. Ugh.
Jimmy, am I right with the phone calls?
So, I mean, you were doing well in Scrabble. You were starting to come back. I mean, you weren't doing bad.
Considering the letters I got.
Ah, shut up. That's the game. That's how it happens, okay?
What can we cut today?
I'm just saying every bit.
Maybe we cut the free FM show or whatever the hell. What?
All the files.
Ooh.
What's that?
What
was the final score of the Scrabble game we were?
Was the first hour good? Was it kind of
225 to like 170 or something.
Got to keep all the XM side.
It's going good. It was a good game.
Yeah, it would have been fine.
All right, Rich.
Sucks. I gotta like it. Go over half hour.
All right, we got to go so Danny can figure out how to cut this.
I have a hard on.
Thank you. Thank you for having me in again, guys.
Shut up.
Did we have a choice?
All right. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go.
What is this shit anyway?
That was probably one of the funniest awkward moments ever. Rich, good job today. What?
I just bring out the total worst in people. This guy met me for 10 fucking minutes.
Oh, JBL?
Yeah.
He wanted to kick your ass.
No.
You were good today, Rich.
Are we still on the air?
Yeah. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Know how this trick works. Hi, I'm Opie from WCMF. You know, it's your life, but if you mess around with drugs or alcohol, it's more than just your life you're hurting. Think about your family. Think about your friends. Think beyond the moment. WCMF and 31 care about you.